Okay, we're seeing if this is gonna work. It's gonna be a good portion of the last half. I was so tired yesterday. I watched probably about 3.5 hours in. I'm just gonna backtrack a little bit just to catch up. Just want to make sure we're live here. Give me one moment. Don't mind the mess. I'm going through a bunch of stuff. I'm in my office because we kind of moved some stuff around. So we'll give it a minute to see and make sure hopefully this is actually working. I'm in my office because we kind of moved some stuff beautiful. Around. Seems like we're working. Cool. All right, we'll do the good old Instagram post, and I'm looking forward to this. So I haven't watched this yet. I haven't gotten a chance to see any highlights either, but that's probably for the better because I kind of want it to be fresh, you know? Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Embarrassing dating or carnal knowledge story, something that happened that really stuck with you through the years. Embarrassing for you or the other party. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it.
I feel like you have a good one.
Go ahead. You got something?
Embarrassing.
I mean, aside from that Folsom Street Fair thing.
Oh my gosh.
Were you embarrassed by that though? That's a valid question.
Yeah, I'm not embarrassed by that. It's so funny. I let myself date a guy who told me that he was like a secret agent for like 2 months, and I
Russia?
moved. This is so embarrassing. I moved in with him, and I wasn't even moved. I hadn't fully moved all my stuff in, and he asked if another girl could come live with us. And previous to me, he had 2 girls in a polyamorous relationship with him. And so literally not even all my stuff's in his house. He's a super spy. You know, I have no idea how he makes his money.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, but I was like, he makes me coffee every day.
You said in your notes he was an M16 black operative?
Yeah, he would. I promise you, this man like created a personality by watching like 13 Hours or something. Like.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I knew. I'm embarrassed because I should have just left, but I knew that he wasn't like a spy or something, but I was still like, okay,
Spies
I could
usually
maybe
don't tell you.
It was because of the lifestyle he had. I was like, okay, I'll stick around.
Any other embarrassing?
Makes me feel dumb.
Lindsay, embarrassing story?
Okay. So I'll let it out though. I'm like, I can't say any names here, but there was this NFL guy I used to go hook up in his Charger with, and we'd go to the top of this like parking garage in Arizona, and we got caught by the cops, but I was butt naked, so I had to stay in the car. So then he went out and talked to them for us, thank God. But ever since then, like I was so freaking embarrassed that like I would make him smoke a bunch of weed and sign all the footballs for me so I could sell them later.
What about you?
I got catfished by a trans guy one time, and I didn't know that they were a trans guy. Yeah, that was like probably the craziest and most embarrassing. We'd gone out on one date, and I was like, dang, like he's low-key short, which usually like I'm not like being a tall king is not like a requirement. Like my height, they're taller is ideal. And then we went out on a second date, and it was dinner and the movies. And then on the third date, he had like wanted to come back to my place after, and I was like, oh, you know, whatever. Like we can go watch, like chill for a little bit, smoke or something. And basically, I guess his thought was that he was going to get me, he, she, however they identify at this point in time, I don't know. They thought they were going to get me so belligerently drunk that I basically wouldn't know that they were going to try to penetrate me with a strap on.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
assault.
Yeah, it was like
That's
borderline
really
assault.
awful.
And then like when I tried to like stop the engagement, they like flipped it and tried to like gaslight me and were calling me transphobic and all these like horrible things.
They be doing that a lot.
Yeah, and I was like, they're like, you've been with girls before. I'm like, hold on.
Voice.
What does that have to do with what you're doing right now, sir, ma'am? Like that, I don't think that quantifies to the situation. Yeah, I'm like, oh my goodness, like great heavens. So yeah, I'd say that's like the craziest thing that ever
So they
happened.
tried to get you tanked so you wouldn't notice.
Yeah, and like had even, and this sounds really.
And you know what? This is a crazy thing. So, back in the day, like before it was even like legal for marriage, for gay marriage in Canada, you know, I was probably 16, 17 at that point. My sister is about 3 years younger than I. She was a huge advocate and is a huge advocate for the LGBT community. So I have no disrespect, of course, because, you know, I am a part of it. Though I am with and will be with a man for the rest of my life, I still found myself and find myself bisexual just as a person. But that's just kind of like something that I've never talked about. You wouldn't really know, essentially, unless you like actually asked me, because I don't make it my identity. And that's kind of one thing that bothers me about some of those things. I'll get into it because that's not what this is about. But some of those things that bother me is that, because making it your identity is one thing. And again, I kind of just like, no one needs to know what my fucking sexuality is, what my preference is for, sexual preferences. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So that's usually why I keep my mouth shut. I no use in talking about it to me. But with that being said, I've known people to trap people in this sense and bamboozle them, and it's been mostly trans men, because obviously there's, in this particular part, there's something missing. There's some sort of thing missing, and obviously trying to strap on a harness to you and popping in a strap on, that's noticeable. So obviously getting somebody really, really drunk, I don't know if they're going to mention this, but obviously getting somebody drunk enough and then popping on a strap on and then giving it to somebody, that's I don't want to use the word predatorial. That's not right. Definitely that's manipulation. Like there's something to that I don't feel good about. There's something that's, if you're not 100% at the beginning, then I don't think you should be partaking in sexual intercourse with somebody. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem as if there's a full-blown consent there all the way, and that's what doesn't make it right to me. It's the same instance where if there's a person who's dating and you happen to be trans, I do believe personally that you should disclose that I'm a trans person, whether it's in your profile, so you can leave it, unsaid and just kind of leave it on your profile. That way, if anybody does approach you on your profile knowing that you're trans, then you don't even have to disclose it. You could just be yourself. But the fact that people just want to go through life without having to disclose such a serious thing, like it's a physical serious thing, that we kind of take for granted at this point. Like imagine, and this is kind of how I explain it to people, just as a woman, if I was dating, and thank God I'm not, and I'm really sorry for those of you that are dating in this day and age. I couldn't imagine. My heart is with you though, and you will find somebody that is right for you. But with that being said, if I was dating somebody and, how do I put it? If I was trying to look for a male, in particular, and I went to, a date, whatever, with them, and one thing led to another, and I use this example for people, you pull down their pants, and there's a vagina. I'm like, oh, great, like, you have a vagina, I have a vagina. That is not what I thought was gonna be there, and I feel like basically that's deceptive. I think you should be on, like, again, right? Like, I didn't want that. I don't understand. And then you're gonna be upset with me because I didn't want to I didn't want to. I don't know, how do you put it. Like, our Lego pieces aren't connecting. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't want that. You know. And even if you would date a trans person, even if you would be okay with it, you know, had you known at the get-go, it's just still not okay to expect somebody in the moment, expecting to be intimate with somebody, to just go, oh, okay, so, like, I thought you were one thing, and now you're another. Like, some people might be, like, very well might be okay, be like, okay, whatever, you know, whatever. But it should be taken more seriously, and there should be more consideration for those that do get offended by it. Anyway, that's my rant.
Sad because I don't like to like take away from people that have had bad things happen to them, but they like made this huge elaborate story about why they didn't like fellatio, like why they didn't want me to go down on them, why they didn't want me to touch them in certain areas, and basically they said that it was due to like things that had happened to them when they were a kid, which who knows, maybe that those things did happen to them, I don't know, but I was just trying to be respectful of boundaries and not like press and not do things, and then basically they just didn't want me to touch them anywhere from about here down.
Probably because they were
Literally
trans.
tried
It
to
sounds
assault
like
me.
Yeah, because they were trans and they had a strap on
It
and so they
sounds
didn't
like
want
that
me to
person in
know.
Crash Out
Didn't
Kylie would be
you
best
do a
friends.
scene with the trans
I did, yeah.
woman?
It's
with a
it's with
penis?
a group called Trans Daylight.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun.
Would they had a penis?
Yeah.
She had,
Those homemade penises be looking weird.
she had a penis.
Yeah.
She.
Yeah, she.
Yes.
Yeah,
So it was a
she had a penis.
transgender woman.
No,
She has a
Male to female. Trans
Male
woman.
to female.
Oh, and they still had their
So
penis.
still have
Yeah.
penis.
But I thought it was a man-made penis. I'm like, those look scary, man.
testicles and extra parts, body affirming type surgeries.
Rock and roll. What about you? Craziest? No crazy dating? Okay, what about you? Crazy dating story?
I think I might have two. I know when I lost my virginity, I almost killed him because he's allergic to peanut butter. Yeah. So he almost died. His dad had to like help, and then I got caught giving roadhead, and the person that pulled us over was his dad.
Okay, those are
Nice.
whoa.
I'd be mortified.
Damn.
That was a good one. Okay, what about you?
I don't have any.
Nothing? Okay, Kate, what about you?
I don't have anything as crazy as those girls. So I got invited to hang out a couple years ago for 4th of July with a guy, and we were hanging out with some friends of his on a private lake and stuff. I didn't eat enough, and I didn't drink enough water. And on the way home, I threw up all over his dashboard and his windshield.
Like projectiles.
Yes.
Whoa.
On the freeway. So yeah, I didn't hear back from him. So
Rip. Chloe, what about you?
You know what? I'm pretty tame. I didn't date a whole lot in my life. However, I do have one experience where the guy ended up. We were going on a date. We were meeting at a bar across from my apartment building, and I walked in, and some man that I didn't even recognize was like, "Hi, over here." He used pictures from like 20 years ago, and like 10 minutes into the date, he told me that he had just gotten out of the penitentiary for aggravated assault. I'm like, well, this is not going well, sir.
Wow. Oh my god.
That's
Damn.
it.
That's it.
Dang, crazy.
Do.
All right. We have a message
you,
here. Oh,
Your crazy story.
yeah, we want a crazy dating story from you.
I've shared some before already. They've heard it before. They don't want to
I
do it again.
haven't. I
Eh,
don't
well,
I will
recall,
go through
Brian.
the research.
Dave
Chloe.
Richards, child support not only should be capped but eliminated. In a divorce, it should be 50-50 custody with no child support. It's a racket for women and the state. Brian, if you can look into the scam more. Okay.
Not just women, because keep in mind, I'm not a lesbian. I pay
She's
child
paying
support to a man.
$3,000.
To a man.
She pays $3,000 in child
Yeah.
support. So yeah, just the breadwinner.
true.
Although it is overwhelmingly the men who are paying the child
Yep.
support. I think there's another component here. Even in instances where the woman is the breadwinner, I think men are far less likely to pursue getting child support.
proud.
I know in your case, he did pursue the child support, but I think generally speaking, men are less likely to approach it with this attitude of like, I'm owed something, and they're less likely to go for it.
I
So,
feel like men
Yeah.
have been raised with that breadwinner mindset like beaten into them is that like they don't have that thought of like, oh, well, I can just ask somebody for help. They know like I have to do this or else it won't be done.
I don't like paying that much money. I feel kind of bitter about it sometimes, but at the end of the day, he is an exceptional father to both children. So
at least there's.
I don't like it,
Fucking
but
Canada. Crazy.
Says the U.S.
Crazy. It's
I
crazy.
like
over
Canada.
there.
I'm actually Canadian. I have 2 socials, and
Where are you from? What part?
Vancouver.
Oh, nice. I'm Alberta.
Let's see. Going into the notes here, you know what? Why don't we see if there's any initial disagreements? So going to Gemma, you said that you disagree with some of the language used towards certain archetypes or professions, but that thought is inconsequential when it comes to freedom of speech and expression. So what were the disagreements when it comes to like language that I guess either myself or some of my other guests have used?
I guess I can just
Come to survive when you're
let me try to get my words together. Honestly, I don't really have anything to state on that at the moment. If we
Okay,
could
sure. If
move
something
on.
comes up,
Yeah.
feel free. You also wrote financial disparagements between different races, sexes, and classes marital partners. Does that prompt anything for you?
I think I'm not sure at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, if it comes to you, just
Thank you.
let me know. Here, why don't we just jump into this? Stifler asked everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. We do have somebody gone, so you know what? We'll have to come back to that. We will get into a different note while we put that on hold. We have Lindsay. Okay, Lindsay, in your notes, you say you wanted to talk about how celebrities always want to F porn stars and escorts behind closed doors, but pretend they hate them or disagree on camera or with other people. You write that you've F'd Trevor Wallace, LeGarrette Blunt. Wait, hold on.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay, no idea.
Who's that?
And then you also write, you follow this up, you've been asked to rim these athletes.
Oh my god.
Why would you even say that? Who said that?
Rim these athletes
Who are we
that are
talking about?
low-key
feel like
gay
it was
but
the one with the
pretend
red
they're
shirt.
not.
Why are you outing them?
A lot of them.
You?
About the tattoos.
No, a lot of the athletes pretend that they're like super straight, but then they only want stuff done to their dirty
bunghole.
star.
Damn.
Why would you say that though? If you're
Doesn't
out
make you
here
gay if
sleeping
you want
with
your
like
asshole
high
played
level
with, by the
people,
way.
why would you even break confidentiality and be like, yeah, I licked that guy's asshole? Like, doesn't that just make you like
I
a
didn't
bitch?
sign an NDA.
There was no NDA.
No.
That might
Wait, That
doesn't matter.
hinder
It's-
other
it's
people.
general-
wanting
Yeah,
to
but if you
listen.
come to my house and you shit your pants because you got so drunk, I didn't sign an NDA, but I'm probably not going to go on the internet and be like, this dumb bitch shit her pants.
Yeah.
You could.
You don't feel
I
bad?
never have, but no. I mean, I feel bad for the wives at home that have these married men who are
Why?
paying for me.
Oh, they have
If you,
wives.
if you
Yeah.
feel bad for them, then why are you
fuck
sleeping them?
You don't feel that bad.
Wait,
I mean, I don't know this till later, but my point being, like, they're the ones paying me and seeking out me.
Why
So
do
as
you
long as there's
think?
money involved.
I say
Why do you
take
think
the
it's
points
your
and
right
just
to out
not.
somebody like that?
Yeah.
Why?
Especially,
Why do
like,
they find it their right
You're
to
like
cheat on their
outing
wife?
somebody.
They took care of you though. You
care of me
entered
how?
you entered a confidentiality agreement whenever
No, we
you
didn't.
decided to take money from that person.
I didn't take money from
You
those
entered
men.
a contract of respect.
I didn't take money
of
from those men.
general human respect for somebody.
I didn't
To
take
go
money from
on
those
a
men.
show like this. Sorry, it's very upsetting to go on a show like this and name names.
Yeah.
And then talk about like the things that you guys did behind closed doors in which he paid you to keep that secret.
They didn't
I hope
pay
you
me.
get sued, actually.
Yeah.
Either
I
way.
think that's a pretty
They didn't
vile
pay you?
thing to do.
One, I didn't get paid.
Even if you didn't
Two,
get paid,
I
a lot of the
didn't
guys
sign an
paying you
agreement.
That makes
aren't
it
going to want
worse.
to sleep with
No.
you now.
And you were getting paid if you were doing
just-
stuff with all these high level people.
They're all
They're
going to
not
leave.
even
They're
that
not going
high
to be your
level.
clients anymore.
My
just
point
lost
being,
so much
they're not
clientele,
even
girl.
that high level. But at the same time, like, first off, I didn't get paid. Yeah, I know. We listen and we don't judge has totally left the room because it's
I
just
totally
biased
judge.
depending on who you like in here. So, anyways.
No, I judge.
No, but the point
Everybody
being,
judges.
if I didn't get paid,
I
I didn't
judge.
sign a confidentiality agreement,
gotta judge
and that person
everybody.
and I, like,
Everybody's-
I just don't like the double standard where it's like,
Wait, she didn't even
Certain things you
specify
fuck up, you know?
who the athletes
Yes, she
are.
did. She named
She
names.
named
Yes, she
names.
did.
Yeah, but she didn't say that those specific guys were the low-key gay ones that she
She
rim
implied
jobbed?
it.
no,
She
that's
implied
that's
it.
different one.
Is that the,
Yeah.
that is the implication?
Yes, Brian.
I don't know.
Do you want to work with
I don't
anybody
even know
ever
who
again?
the fuck is Lazarette. Who the fuck is Lazarette? Am I saying his name right?
Big enough for her to name drop him, I guess.
Somebody will look it up.
Lazarette Blunt. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who it is.
It's LeGarrette Blunt.
I just think it's funny that you are now all like,
Who the fuck is that guy?
we don't listen, we listen and we don't judge. When like my first impression of you was outside when you and your friend, in between talking about what kind of plastic surgery y'all want, you were talking about how shitty this podcast is. It's just a dumb podcast. How shitty Brian is. And now you want to sit here and be like, we listen and we don't judge. Do you understand the implications of like essentially outing somebody on the internet? I feel like it should be illegal because especially if you look within the Black community, homophobia is so rampant where it actually ends in like acts of violence.
Yes.
So I don't even know who you just name dropped, but number one, you just fucked your chances of ever getting a big name client. But number two, your actions could have indirectly caused harm to come to somebody else. And I just want to know.
You don't think that their actions cause indirect harm to their family by hiring a girl?
You took money from them. You
somebody
are
and
on
literally
no
stated
moral high
that
ground.
they
But
are keeping this stuff secret.
Also, I want to clear the air because where were you outside? Because it wasn't you out there talking to us.
Stop. Hold on.
Yeah, we can't be
hold
talking
on.
specifics.
Don't talk.
No, I'm not going to talk about location.
Specifics.
I'm not going to talk
We
about
won't.
Okay,
location.
go ahead.
I'm saying, like, I have Lucy Lotus, who was with me last time, was on the phone, and I was talking to her, and I never even talked about this podcast at all.
I don't know
during
what
that phone
that has to do with
conversation.
anything I just
what
said.
you just said, because you just made a blatant lie trying to say that I was talking badly
You were
about the
talking
podcast.
shit. Lindsay, I thought we were homies.
That's
Lindsay.
my point.
I thought we were
Lucy
Caucasians.
Lotus and
Why
I
you
love the
talking
show.
shit?
Okay, so that
Why
didn't
you
happen.
talking shit,
No,
bro?
Lucy,
when your
Lucy was
friend-
supposed to
What the
be
fuck,
here with
Lindsay?
me. Lucy wanted
You
to
want
see you
some smoke?
again. I know.
So
You want the smoke?
No,
when
we
your
don't.
friend with the
we're
Botox
good.
comes out,
Anyways.
she's gonna deny that, right? That was never said. I'm just making it up. I just came on this podcast to lie.
You are welcome to reach out to Lucy Lotus.
I don't know who that is.
No, she's saying when you
Your
guys were
friend
waiting
with the
earlier-
Botox, when she comes out and I ask her, she's listening, so she probably will back you up. But
I honestly was standing right there and I don't
heard
even
one of you
remember,
say
so I can't help you.
I don't know if it was her or the other girl, but I did hear
it
one
was
of
all of them.
say
It was all three of them. Thank you.
Wait,
I was there.
Snitch.
I don't recall.
Chloe.
I was like, I was
What were they saying?
standing there,
Tell me what
like-
they were saying. So
I
what
was
did they
talking
say?
about how
What, they
scared
talking
I
shit about
was.
me?
Like-
Tell me about what they said about me. I want to know.
My whole point is you can't come on here and be like, listen
Okay.
and don't judge when you were like judging before you even came in here.
So judgmental, Lindsay. You are so
Let's keep the same
judgmental.
energy.
He feels
I know.
judged.
You know
Really
what? I totally
See
am.
in his
can't
face.
believe-
It's okay.
Tisk, tisk.
I can't.
At the end of the
believe
day, I'm still
you would
fed
say
and go
mean
home.
things
I
like
don't
that.
care.
The end of the
believe she
day,
would say
I
mean
still
things.
spread my legs for money, so who cares?
Yeah, you know, it's some disgusting tats I'm gonna die with. So yeah.
I think it's kind of messed up though that you're judging the men for sleeping on their wives when you take money for sex.
That makes you worse. Taking money
How
from
can you
sex-
judge them for that when you're doing something that is arguably about on the same level? It's all adultery.
Yeah.
Okay, but hang on. You said that they didn't pay you.
Yeah,
that correct?
the ones that I mentioned there,
wanted to
I did
know
not
the
get
facts.
paid for.
No, I'm not talking about them.
One.
I'm saying in general, you've been saying, oh, these men are pieces of crap
you're saying
because they
it's on the
cheat on their
same level
wives
of
with me.
But you're saying it's on the same level of adultery, but I'm not in a committed relationship, and I don't
Adultery
know
doesn't
that they're
just
married
necessarily
before
mean
I
a
meet up
committed
with them.
relationship. Years ago, like for a long time, adultery meant sleeping with anybody outside of being married.
Okay, so
And
we
on
can
top
accuse
of that,
almost every man of that.
You take money for it. You're not on like a higher moral ground than those men.
I'm not saying I am, but, you're
when
trying
going,
to attack
like,
just
when
the
you're saying
women.
they deserve it because they cheat on their wives, you are putting them below you. You are saying you are worse than me because you cheat on your wife.
No, if anything, I'd say be smarter and make people sign NDAs for sure.
But
So cheat
what
on
you
your
just,
wives.
what you were just
Other
that's
than
not
that.
what you said.
I
You
mean, they're
said
gonna do
these
that
men are
anyways,
horrible.
regardless
cheat on
if
their
it's an
wives
escort
anyway.
or not.
80%
You're still gonna
of
get
the
cheated on.
80% of the OnlyFans
Do you realize how
subscriber
much
men
harder
are
it would
married.
be? Do you realize how much
that?
harder it would be for those men to cheat on their wives if no women were willing to sleep with them?
But
wait, what?
that doesn't even make
What?
an argument.
if-
'cause it's
yes,
the
it does.
A man
If
gonna
there
cheat.
was-
Women,
yeah, a man's
he
gonna
gonna
cheat.
find the
No,
woman
how about-
that's
how about-
willing.
No, if women were chaste until marriage,
it's not even just
the
women.
men would not be sleeping and cheating on their wives.
It's not
They
even
wouldn't
just
have to find
women.
one.
What about the animals who get abused? The
What the
children.
The animals.
They would just fuck other guys.
No, but I'm
What are
saying
you
you're
talking
trying to say
about?
like, oh, if we weren't here for them to sleep with, they would just be honorable. They would be loyal.
They wouldn't be able
They'd
to find a woman to
celibate.
sleep with if the
You're right.
women
So then
weren't
they
willing
fuck
to
something
sleep with
else.
They would get homie head instead, girl.
Why
What you
sex
talking
toys are
about?
made. That's why, like, we have
So
abusive
why are you going
children
to
and
help them
animals.
cheat on their wives?
I'm
If
not
it bothers you that
I'm not
they
helping
do.
them with anything. They sought out me.
You're there to do it. If there was no women available to do it,
okay, so
there
but
wouldn't be
put this
doing
into
it.
perspective. Put this into perspective, okay? So are you also, do you think that if you criminalize something, that
I'm not
everybody's
saying
just gonna
criminalize it.
No, but hold on. If you think that you're going to criminalize something, that everybody's just going to stop doing it.
I'm not saying criminalizing it. I didn't bring up anything.
But then what's your
about-
solution?
For women
we get
to
back to the
decide
main
as a whole
question?
in the society that it's better for society if women don't open their legs and sleep
And what
with
do you
every
think's
single
going to
man.
happen?
Okay,
Then the men won't have women to cheat.
And that, what, they're just going to be celibate? They're not going to find anything else?
They might find something else, but I think
Yeah, they do find something else.
I think
they do.
I think
It's
that
children.
society-
It's animals. It's
No, if men, no,
Pull up the statistics. I don't have to speak about it.
I'm not going to let you imply that if men aren't sleeping with somebody, they're going to go sleep with children. That's not.
There
a
were
thing.
men that shot up schools.
That's so ridiculous.
There were men who shot
No.
up schools because they
Okay, so
said they
because
were.
they're not sleeping with somebody, they're going to go shoot up schools? No, that's ridiculous.
Keep talking.
How did we get here?
Okay, all
Brian,
I'm saying.
I lost the thread.
Okay, let me tell you guys something. As a up and coming voice in the men's rights community and just in general social political things and topics, people genuinely think there are people out there that genuinely believe that men as an entire fucking gender cannot contain themselves. Cannot contain themselves if they get rejected, cannot contain themselves if they get upset, cannot contain themselves if they get turned on. Like, I could go on with the list, but there are people that genuinely believe that a man, like what this woman said, that if he gets rejected and if he doesn't sleep with somebody in whatever amount of time, if at all, I guess he's gonna go fuck an animal. Like, that is, like, here's the thing, is people need to understand and learn to recognize, hey, it's not because he's a man that he decided to fuck an animal. It's because he's mentally ill and there's something fucking wrong with him. Which, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not... It's not rocket science. It's not even, like, basic humans. It's not as... Oh, fuck, I'm rubbing my eyebrows off. This... This fucking podcast sometimes. This is why I don't watch this podcast as much. I used to watch all the time, but I would just get so annoyed. Oh, hold on. Babe, you don't have to, babe. So you gotta creep around. We're live.
Is it pre-recorded?
No, we're just.
Oh, it's live?
We're just live, so you can say hello to everyone.
Alright. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. He was trying to not disturb me, but you guys don't mind. Anyway, the people just think that men will fuck if they get rejected, instantly they're gonna resort to fucking animals. And yeah, that's wrong. There we go.
Damn it.
And I won't have
Men are able to cheat on their wives because there are women available to do it with. If the women were not doing that, the men would not be cheating on their wives.
They would. Yes, they would. They would, though.
You're
They
so
would, though.
naive.
With who?
Maybe not an escort, but some lady at a bar.
No.
Oh, they would do it with the hedge of HR, the Coldplay concert.
If all women in society decided we are not going to sleep with men unless they marry us.
Okay, then we create an incel culture.
No, you
then they
create a
grape
culture
you.
where men actually work to earn it.
Then they
and
grape
respect
you.
their
Trans
wives.
women a loophole.
No, but you're giving men morals that they don't have.
Wait, what?
But if you start
the
acting,
ones who would do
it's not
this.
giving them morals. It's forcing that on them. It's taking
You
away
can't
the
force
option.
that. They graped women in
You're
the
not-
past when you
yes,
couldn't have
and
sex
what is
before
that makes
marriage.
that man a piece? That makes that man a piece of crap.
Right, and that's a lot of them.
Yeah, and they're a lot less likely to do that
When they have it available.
You're
which
not
is
understanding
what
at
this
all what I'm
does.
saying.
Because you're naive.
No, I am not naive. You are.
Okay, wait. I can help you. You are good at mental gymnastics, right? You're like Andrew Tate. You'll
Yeah, I was
say
on a
something,
debate team, and my mom
you'll
worked
be
in
like, "Well, you're not
politics, so
very good
yes.
at it." So, B minus. What did you get? Like,
I know. I can't imagine that you were mad about how much money I make, but it's like just because you didn't make that doesn't mean other girls.
Nobody's
can't.
mad about how much
I
you
made
make.
1.8 million. Thank you.
Over, like,
and I
what,
didn't
10
sleep
years?
with one person to do it. You're good at mental gymnastics, right? So she'll say something, and you'll be like, "Well, men fuck dogs."
dogs. What she's trying to say is, you cannot sell crack and then be like, well, fuck these crackheads. You are contributing to men.
I'm not saying fuck these crackheads.
You are, because you're saying fuck these cheaters.
Yeah.
But you are taking money.
No, because
so
you're
they
trying to
cheat on
say
you.
these poor men.
Nobody
saying
said
that.
these poor
You
men.
did.
Nobody said
you
these poor men.
exposed these
Girl,
men,
I
these
need a
poor
minute.
men.
Nobody said these poor men. You are not logically thinking this through. If society as a whole, if all of the women in the whole world decided, hey, we aren't going.
That's never going to happen.
Let me finish.
This is a convoluted
Let me
conversation.
finish.
It
Let me
doesn't make
finish,
sense.
please.
Go ahead.
It might not make sense, but there is a lot less cheating happening if there is no women available to cheat with.
There will always be women to cheat with. You're coming up with a society that doesn't fucking exist, though. You're coming up with an ideal or a
You're missing
conversation
the point. You are making it so available and so easy that it is degrading society as a whole.
so available and so easy that every guy that wants to cheat on his wife is going to come do that with
Not you specifically, but women in general. Women being open for that in general is degrading society as a whole.
A man deciding to cheat on his wife is not the same as him coming to me, a professional who puts herself out there as a professional online for this type of work, and paying me for a service.
I'm not. If
that
he's,
is not my fault.
If he's married,
that the
it's.
men are
I'm not saying it's your fault.
Staying with their wives.
I'm not saying it's your fault.
I exist.
I'm not saying it's your fault. No, not because you exist. It's because you're out there putting your legs open.
I'm not out there putting my legs open.
There's a market for cheaters. So if there's a market in a capitalist society, men are going to pay into that if they really want that. There's a market for everything, correct? Drugs, sex. But you making it available in that market is the reason why there's a lot of cheaters, perhaps.
I feel I'm falling flat on the concept that you were bringing up of if all women in the world didn't open their legs for men, there'd be less cheaters. Fucking duh. Yes, you got it. Aces. But that's not a world that will ever exist.
No, but the less women there are doing it, the harder you make it for a man to cheat.
Okay,
the less cheating is going to happen.
If we're talking about that, let's talk about Japan or China and their
Why are they cheating? That's
like
what you need
the
to talk
issue
about.
of there being too many men because all the women left, and now they are literally hiring people from the U.S. to come in and make babies.
They didn't
so
all.
that they
The
can
women
keep their
didn't
population up.
leave. The women didn't leave. They have a birth rate crisis.
Because they were killing all the women.
Because the women are there. Yeah,
there's a
good. That was a political decision.
Well,
the women didn't.
I'm going to redirect this a little bit here, but who you said that you effed Trevor Wallace? Is he an athlete?
No. He's a comedian.
He's like a TikToker.
Oh.
And that's pretty, he's a comedian. That's kind of messed up for you to even put that out here, honestly.
He doesn't care, and I love him. The statement that started this whole conversation was that you said big time athletes or whatever who are closeted in their sexual interests and fantasies, and then you name them. They're still in those things.
Wait, can you read
it again, please?
She wrote that she's been asked to rim these athletes that are low-key gay but pretend they're not.
Yeah, they're literally pretending they're not for a reason.
Did they ask you
Are they black?
to
'Cause I
pay
heard
you
black people
for
come
it?
up.
Because you said that they didn't pay you.
Okay, I'm going to make this very clear. The two names I put in there are not the men who are closeted. But the two men I named were men that I slept with and was not paid for and did not sign any confidential agreement for. But it was a consensual, fun experience. But yet online and virtually and in public, these men like to pretend that they can't associate with our industry, even though they are behind closed doors all the time. So
yeah, just people specifically. You could have just.
Why would you talk about the stuff you're doing?
She didn't name names though.
I know, but you're out on the street fucking a guy with a strap on, and you're gonna then judge me for what I'm doing.
You guys anything about my personal life because the internet doesn't need to know. I'll give you the gist, but like saying like I honestly I don't think it was like appropriate to go as hardcore onto you and your past relationships and stuff.
Anyways,
because,
we have a super chat related to this though. Psycho Mantis 831, thank you for the super chat. By her own logic, she's providing a service to people who would otherwise essay children and animals. Can we ask her how she feels about giving pleasure to monsters?
That's kind of a good point.
Because your position is, if these men didn't go to you for sexual release, they would then commit these crimes. So you're then sexually servicing these monsters or predators.
No,
No, that's not the statement I
What's
made.
up,
The
Clear
statement I
Lizzie? How you
made
doing?
was in response to what she said, which was a statement claiming, you know, if there were not any women in the world who would open their legs to men until they got married, that it would not happen, that there would not be, you know, adultery in society. But that's just not true.
Not that it wouldn't happen, there would be a lot less of it. If it's a lot harder for them to access, there's a lot less of it. And you responded with, what about the animals and the children?
Yeah, you did.
Which
Because
is just
what I'm saying
beyond
is-
messed up to
because what I'm
imply that that's what
saying
men are
is-
going to do if they're not getting sex.
Yeah.
Because what I'm saying is, in
Goats are in
society,
trouble, bro.
Hey, protect the goats.
Lock the goats. Lock up your goats.
because what I'm saying,
Goat fuckers
I mean-
running loose. The goat fuckers are running wild.
oh my God.
These poor OnlyFans girls, we ban OnlyFans and the goats. You got to sell your goat stocks.
Oh my God.
They're about to get all kinds of
You gotta get extra electric fencing.
shit.
What were you saying? Like, what point were you trying to arrive
The
at?
kids and the animals.
What I was saying was, I'm not saying all men or anything like that, but what I'm saying is there are men who assault those, you know,
It's not-
those things.
It's all men
so
until it's no men.
And so to argue that men would be so honorable that they wouldn't cheat, you know, more if there were women not available is just invalid, because there's men committing
Invalid.
sexual acts to
So invalid.
No, that's
other
true.
things as well.
I can agree with
So-
her there. The people that are going to go out and diddle goats are going to diddle
They're
goats.
going to do it whether or not there's women sleeping with them.
Okay,
They're doing it because that's what they want to do, not
I-
because they can't get a woman necessarily.
I also
What about the
don't think
monkeys?
that, like,
Are the
just because
monkeys
of-
at risk?
But at
I'm
the
gonna get
same
me a
time, you can't be like, I need to
Mostly
sell
cats
people
and dogs.
crack.
A baboon.
Every
So they don't
dog
get fed.
at
That baboon pussy off the chain. Oh
God.
What?
That's the line of the night right there.
Brian,
I love Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle has a joke on this. Look,
Oh my
once
God, I love
you
Dave Chappelle.
once you get some monkey pussy, you're out of the human pussy game. Once you done fucked a monkey, you can't fuck a chimp on Tuesday and fuck Doreen on Thursday. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. You're out of the human pussy game for good.
Was that due to monkeypox? Because at some point, monkeypox was a thing, and that
Somebody
was because of
definitely
like
Probably how
gay
some shit
activity.
started.
Was it
I
not?
did
That's
hear
kinda
that
like-
was
People
how it
fucking-
started.
I don't actually know.
That's a fun fact.
Right.
That's
Don't get
all
too
STDs
excited, but
started.
in
This
Charleston,
video
Right,
is now
dude.
there
being
is a
Animal
goat
sex.
island and a monkey island. We've stepped over.
Sorry.
So if you're into that, go to Charleston.
Hey, guys, one at a time. Y'all over talking to each other. Easy being breezy. Don't worry, guys. All these OF3FOs are going to be replaced by AI chatbots and sex robots in a few years, and they won't have a job anymore, and we won't have to worry about dudes doing dogs. Oh, look at that. There you go.
This conversation got so dark so fast.
Yeah, the AI chatbots
I
don't
actually have a
take away
question.
money.
If OnlyFans gets banned in the USA, have you guys thought about what you would do? Do you have money saved? Do you have a backup plan? Do you have education?
I'm
Do
a
you have-
full-time veterinary technician. I never stop.
Yeah, you're like, I got a job.
All gas, no brakes.
Yeah.
She's good.
She's fine.
What would you do?
I mean,
I already had that
Continue
job, and I can go right back to it. So
What job?
what
Sorry.
job? I was corporate Amazon for 3 years. So
corporate Amazon.
Do you have a degree?
Did you give Bezos a handy, or was there no one?
Is that the next person you're outing, or?
All right, let's see. Also, Lindsay, just to finish up your notes really quick, you said you've done over 200 plus scenes in your adult film career. You, you said you have some interesting, traumatic, and surprising dating stories, including Christianity, virginity, polygamy, and emotional codependency. Although I think, those are your old notes. We talked about some of that stuff last time. What was your take, though, on virginity?
in what way? In what sense?
In what sense?
I've taken a lot of virginities.
You've taken did you take Trevor's virginity?
No, not at
Does
all.
that guy run through like half of Pasadena or what?
Probably half of AVN. I don't know. Who knows?
Trevor?
Yeah.
He fucks a bunch of OF girls, or?
Oh yeah, I mean, dude. Young Gravy was at the AVN show. Like that's like they're all in that world. They just don't publicize it. They
I don't know,
put it out
but
there.
these guys have like a bunch of clout. They make a good money. They're famous, whatever. Why do you need to fuck OF girls? I don't understand.
Because we do it best.
Okay.
Because it's easier than
Bro, you know
getting
what's
a normal
crazy?
girl.
These girls, these porn stars are like, oh, we're better.
No, it's
I
just
guarantee
easier.
you that Asian girl in the library with the glasses.
She's throwing it back better than anybody.
Bro, let me tell you, dude, that bio major, the bio major, wait, who goes like this with her glasses in the library? And she wears sweatpants every day, bro.
We got like the most educated woman here sitting at the table out of all of us, I'm sure. Yeah. You know what? Can I say something in regards to that, though? I think a lot of times I have seen men come on this podcast bragging about 300 body counts, talking about girls with like 11 bodies are disgusting. And I just want to point out that the men who are sleeping with all these women with like syphilis still coming out of their dick have no fucking place to sit here and like tell women that they're gross, because y'all both are gross, in my opinion. I would not date a man that has a body count of like, it depends on his age, to be honest, but like I have turned down. I was seeing someone like a couple years ago and I didn't sleep with him because he was 28 and told me he lost count at 48 bodies. And I'm just like, ew. Like, you don't respect sex. I'm another notch in your belt. You're probably not going to talk to me tomorrow morning. Like, I just want that to, sometimes on this podcast, there's like some double standards, especially when it comes to body count. I just want to make that very clear that you are not cool if you go around fucking a bunch of women. You are just as much of a hoe.
Also, if you're like spreading diseases.
Well, out here spreading diseases and HIV and
especially
talking about
when they sleep around a bunch and then they come and they say, but I want a virgin.
Literally, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Well, hold on.
Hypocritical.
So I've repeatedly said that I think promiscuity is bad in both men and women. However, there are just certain realities where I do think it's the case. Again, it's bad for both. I think it's worse in women. One of the biological realities, of course, is the risk of pregnancy. So when a woman's promiscuous, and of course, look, men can get on the hook for child support, that can fuck up their lives, whatever. But I think having a unintended pregnancy does have a bit larger of a burden on somebody's life than the male component of that consequence.
I disagree heavily.
Well, I'm not saying that like unwanted children. Are you like coming from the angle of, well, unwanted children are a blessing and?
No, I'm coming from the angle that if a man goes out and impregnates women, he has next to no options. Whereas if a woman gets pregnant, there's multiple different forms. We have safe haven law, we have adoption, there's foster care, there is abortions. Whereas a man, like, you knock up one woman and that's it. You're financially fucked. And you're trapped. You're
in this world. You don't really have a decision.
They say women don't open their legs, but like zip up your zipper.
So that's,
you're the one paying. Are you dumb?
That's fair, and I agree with you there that if in the event the woman wants to keep it, the man has no options, the woman has multiple options as to how she can kind of proceed. I guess the one-to-one comparison I'm making, though, is that in the event that the woman does keep the child, I would say that, yeah, being forced to have to pay child support for 18 years for like you didn't intend or want to get this woman pregnant, that really, really sucks. But I also think that, you know, the component, the burden on the woman there is also quite significant in that, you know, she's got to raise the kid, she has to financially support the child also. I think that the ramifications there are greater. The child support burden is a burden, but I think having to actually raise the child and also, you know, the woman also has to financially support it. I think that's a bigger burden than the child, strictly the child support.
I would disagree with you.
How's that?
Well, I guess it probably depends state to state, but I know there are some states where the amount of support that a single mother can get makes it so that she's hardly actually raising the child.
Yeah, not to mention, women have access to birth control, so this isn't the 1900s or the 60s or the 40s or however. Many women are on birth control. You even made a note about birth control alarms, right? Like, we're all on birth control. So the risk is greater for men because they don't even have access to birth control. So
well,
why?
They could get a vasectomy.
There's also the risk.
Sorry, y'all aren't on birth control, but you do escorting / online.
That's risky.
I haven't done escorting since I was 22.
Insane, actually. It's not just, that's insane to me.
Because you might end up pregnant and have no clue whose kid it is.
Literally.
I'm getting an abortion regardless.
Who's my dad?
But-
Well, a funny story.
But isn't that messed up to say you'll get an
generally
abortion
speaking-
regardless?
Hold on.
It takes away
Guys,
the man's
let's
choice.
Stay focused. We
I'm the
keep
one that has to
going
carry it.
Yeah.
fucking everywhere.
We're women. What do you expect?
Yeah.
And lots of people here have ADHD.
To the argument that I was trying to make, though, women do have a higher reproductive cost.
Yeah.
I agree with you. There's a lot of ways that an unintended pregnancy can go. She could just abort it, whatever. But what I'm saying here is one of the reasons that promiscuity in women is judged a bit more harshly. And assuming, maybe these women are in states or countries where abortion is not legal. So, again, yes, child support is a massive burden that is something that men have to deal with, but the actual getting pregnant and then what that's going to mean potentially for your future romantic and dating prospects, I think single mothers tend to struggle a bit more than single fathers do when it comes to dating. There is a bit of a stigma there. I'm not saying that it should be the case. I'm just descriptively saying that there is a bit more of a stigma when it relates to single mothers.
Well, another reason why it's a little bit more stigmatized too is because if a woman has a reputation for being promiscuous, if she does get pregnant through a guy that she's seeing, he might wonder, is it actually his or not? If she's been extremely, and then that biologically tends to make men more jealous and more prone to, hey, I want a woman who hasn't been with very many people because I want to know that when she is pregnant, it is mine.
Well, it does have an evolutionary and biological basis here also, aside from just, what I was just speaking about, is prior to the 1980s when DNA testing kind of came about, how would you make a accurate 100% certain determination whether the kid is yours? The best way to do that is for her to be objectively, truthfully a virgin and have not had sex before. So there's a evolutionary basis for men have a greater disgust factor towards female promiscuity than women have a disgust factor towards male promiscuity. I would say that the disgust factor as it relates to STD risk, that's perhaps equivalent between men and women because both men and women we can each get any of these STDs from a sexual encounter. But when it comes to paternity certainty or paternity uncertainty, if a man has 10 wives and they're all loyal to him and he sleeps with all of them, there's no doubt as to who the father and the mother is in all instances. But when a woman, if she has 10 husbands and she's sleeping with all of them at the same time, you don't know who the father is up until 40, 50 years ago when we started having DNA paternity testing. Well, even though we now have DNA testing, that doesn't undo hundreds and thousands of years of evolution.
Yeah. Speaking of biology, children, babies, when they're born, they most often, if not always, tend to look like their father because that's a way that human beings throughout evolution, like dads, have been able to identify their babies better. But also, this has been a conversation that's been on forever and ever and ever, and I don't necessarily agree with it. My fiance is also one of those people that's it's okay if a man, has more bodies than a woman, but it just comes down to women, we seem to be valued based off of keeping ourselves more modest and more sacred, I guess, if you will, whereas men are valued based off of whether they can get those women. So nobody is really benefiting here. One is holding off because they don't want to be less desirable, and one is trying to impose on that desirability because he wants to be more desirable. You see what I mean? So we're both just fucking each other in a not fun way.
Yeah.
I have a chat coming through from Clane. Sorry for the delay on this, man. Thank you.
I'm just surprised Red Top. Black hair is getting paid by anyone. She used to deliver packages, now she receives them. So far the only ones making any sense are the ones sitting next to Brian.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there you go. All right, Clane. Hey, this is Clane. It's been a minute. Where you been, man? Good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for your patronage. Clane is a Giga Chad. Hold on. Let's see here.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Hey, Clane. This guy, a couple months ago, he sent in some very generous champagne pops. I do remember that, Clane. So thank you very much for your patronage. If somebody wants to do a champagne pop,
please, can somebody?
All right, we have David Richards. It's disgusting what Chair 7 is doing to her ex with the alimony. Massive lesson once again for men not to get married. Imagine taking care of a woman, then for her to stab you in the back with alimony.
Who's Chair 7? That's me.
Kate, next to
He
you.
left her, so how is she? I'm just confused.
Was it a
talk to the
question?
state.
Was it a dead bedroom by the end of the?
It was rough for most of our relationship because our relationship was never very good. I didn't feel attractive. He didn't do anything to make me feel attractive. He was pretty clear that he wasn't attracted to me. And it's really hard to want to get naked in front of somebody when they're not attracted to you.
That sucks.
So
He married a woman he wasn't attracted to, and you guys were dating for like 3 months.
it wasn't. Yeah, we weren't dating very long. And then just once we got married, things just kind of went down pretty quickly.
What a dick.
Brian, what's your longest relationship?
5 years.
So did you ever, it ended, so I assume it wasn't great. Have you ever been in a relationship with somebody where, like, you know, maybe the things they promised they didn't follow through on, maybe they started saying some mean shit to you just because shit got tough in the relationship? Like, I feel like sometimes, and I love this podcast, but sometimes there's this overtone where it's just like, always the woman, and we need to acknowledge, both as men and women, that there are toxic relationships, and there are definitely relationships where it enters in really good. That's why people date. And then sometimes shit changes. Sometimes you do lose attraction to the person. Sometimes you just aren't the person you said you were going to be. Like, it's not a black and white world. Let's not sit here and pretend like she's a villain just because she got broken
Wait,
up
hold on.
with.
But were you not listening to anything I just said? Because I said that he was a dick.
Yeah, but I never know when you're being
I think
serious.
she's more responding to the comment of that everybody.
Oh, no, but you were asking me the question, so I was just a bit confused because in this situation, I was a bit puzzled.
I asked you because you are a man on this
Yes,
podcast, and I feel like if you can, I am, thank you. I feel like if you can relate to that, it might help the male audience relate a little better and just might be a little softer, you know?
And ultimately, I don't think that I was perfect in the relationship either. Neither of us were good spouses to the other person. I think he would agree with that. And neither of us have ill will towards each other. I wish him all the best. I think he wishes me the best. You know, there's no hard feelings there between us.
Sure.
It just was something that I think both of us did a little bit of, hey, I'm this person. And then when you're married 3, 4, 5 years into it, kind of going, oh, wait a second, I'm not that person. You're not that person. You know, I was 19 when I got married. I didn't know who I was entirely
So
gonna
he was
be.
in the military and he married you for the benefits. That's kind of the impression I get.
No, that wasn't the case at all.
But he married you 3 months.
We wouldn't have stayed together for 9 years if it was for the benefits.
Married after 3 months of dating. He wanted to get the military.
No, it was not for the benefits. He was getting stationed somewhere else. It had nothing. Why would he marry me for the benefits if he had to pay to support me after getting married to me?
That's a good point.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
He did not marry me for the benefits.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. Maybe he was gay. He might have been gay.
I'm liking you. I'm liking you more and more, Brian.
He was a beard situation.
I'm definitely liking you more and more.
Also,
Brian.
it's typical for men in the military to get married fast. Is what I've come
That's a
across.
very, very, very common thing in the military.
I don't know.
They get married very quickly, and they usually pop out 2 or 3 babies very quickly.
It's like something in the water with the military.
Sometimes
or something.
it's because if you're married, you get like a spousal home.
Right, that's right. They get some property.
Yeah.
Well, they
depending on your rank.
Ryan's like, well, that would be benefits.
Yeah.
Don't say it, Brian.
No, you're right.
Well, yeah, they don't have to live in the barracks or whatever. Okay, so Stifler, ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7, starting
Why can't
with...
you pick 7?
Why can't you pick 7?
Because everybody will pick 7.
Ask Kevin Samuels.
Where are you, Kevin Samuels?
Go ahead. 8? Okay, what about you? Lindsay?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
R.I.P. him.
5.
I'm a Tempe 5.5. I'm a Portland, Oregon 9.
What about the Phoenix?
I totally agree with you on that because I live in Seattle and it's the same as Portland.
Phoenix, that's borderline. It could go either way. I'm like a 6.5. 6.5 in Phoenix. Yeah.
Higher in Phoenix than in Tempe?
Well, yeah, because Phoenix is a little more ghetto, the area I lived in. Scottsdale, I'm like a 4.
Scottsdale?
We're going
clever
4.
response.
You know,
You're so
that's
smart.
4. It's
Everybody wants to
decreasing.
take notes.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is location specific.
Oh, 100%.
So smart, 'cause
Rating
nobody
yourself is always location
I was about to say
specific.
Denver
What
8
are
is
you
like a
in
Scottsdale
the
4.
Congo?
Shit, real low, like
Congo?
1.
No,
Anywhere tropical or exotic or like anything, I'm not gonna be top rated.
What about North Korea?
Yeah, like a 10.
A 10 in
9.
North Korea?
No,
Okay.
depending.
I think we just again.
Oh yeah, that's valid. I'm
What
too
about you,
tan.
Jade?
Same as last time, 6.5.
All right, 6. Okay.
Oh, girl, you're pretty.
What about you?
No, I think like an 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 8.2.
8.2. Okay. What about you?
I'm gonna say 6.
6. Okay. Chloe, what
I'm a solid 2. I say it all the time.
You're higher than a
Actually,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No,
I
do
don't
it again,
know.
do it
I think I'm
again.
an 8. I'm an 8.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Actually, I'm 8.5.
Take away the tattoos. I think I'd be a 10. But hey, we're here.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yo,
The tooth gap will be
Casey,
fixed.
thank you for the shop.whatever.com purchase. Thanks for getting a t-shirt there, Casey. Appreciate it. I give myself a 5. Okay. Yeah, no too crazy ratings there, I guess.
You don't think my 10 was a little wild?
Oh, did you say 10?
Yeah.
Without tattoos.
Without tattoos, yeah.
My 8.2 was low, so I'm gonna jack it up to 8.5. And then we like to round up, so that's mine.
Question for you. Can you give us a guy who you think is a 8.5 that's in your league, I guess?
That's in my league.
Yeah, looks-wise. Like maybe somebody we can Google who's
Ooh.
an actor or something.
Well, all the actors are probably out of my league because we don't come into contact with each other.
Well, I'm not saying you would actually have an opportunity to meet them. Just
really, Brian?
Like who would you consider?
Rude,
who would you
Brian.
consider that we would know?
You're up there in San Francisco or wherever.
Sacramento.
They're not.
They're not there. Trust me.
You're not in LA.
I don't know. I don't really know people like except for like major actors.
Like Ryan Reynolds. What would you?
Ryan Reynolds, is he white?
Yeah, it's the Deadpool guy.
Oh, the Deadpool guy.
Do you date white guys?
Actually, I'm opening up myself to date white men. So if you're around,
Okay, Idris Elba. Like
Okay.
what would you rate Idris Elba?
What have you?
Idris Elba is like a straight 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So you're 0.5 below
Idris Elba?
Idris Elba.
I mean, yes.
Who is that?
He's in
He's in the Dark Tower.
You can pull it up.
He's
Yeah.
in,
He was in the
different
running to be
things.
James Bond.
He was in The Office.
Oh yeah, that guy. You could totally with the accent, but he's married. I don't break up homes, so that's
Idris
out.
10 years ago.
He's already off the table.
I think if you take away the actor part of it and him being a successful actor, if he was a normal dude, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you gotta be
100% what?
She could.
I could hit that.
I think she could hit that now.
Yeah.
I think she could pull it.
He could hit me,
Well, he's-
but like a good kind.
He did
In the
pass
fun
away,
way.
so
Yes,
maybe
not
not
my
that.
ass, not my face.
Who passed away?
Wait, Brian, what did you rate yourself?
5.
5.
Why?
Not just because you don't want us to say anything.
Yeah, why? No, because I would.
I'm a
I would.
5.
If you
I'm a
can't say
5.
7,
I'm
I would
average.
say an 8. But why would you say a 5?
Hold
I
on,
think
because
he's
I'm
thinking
average.
critically
I'm
about
average.
himself and
He's-
not
he's being
like
realistic.
coming up with some magical
I think
make
I'm
me
being
feel good
like
number.
Oh, at least it's
A little higher.
6.
An 8 in North Korea.
Yes.
I'm getting unalived in North Korea. They're like, we can't have this white boy fucking our North Korean women.
You're like a 10 in Thailand.
Is there like, I wonder if there's hookup culture in North Korea. Do
I
you
don't think they're
fuck?
worried about it. They're starving.
They're starving,
They're
Brian.
literally starving and cutting
starving,
with
Brian.
scissors.
They have no
What
food.
if some like playboy fuckboy went to North Korea and
So-
he fucked too many North Korean women and they just fucking imprisoned him for being a fucking
They
slut?
probably would.
They
when
would,
I-
dude.
They would kill him.
My
They're-
the person who's doing my blackout
gotta be
tattoo
careful.
on my leg, they noticed my split tongue and they told me
Show
if,
it to the
That's
camera.
right,
They need a
yeah.
reference. Okay, there you go.
if I was in like North Korea or South Korea, I'd probably either be executed or like put in jail.
They'd call us
because of
witches.
that.
Yeah.
They call it what?
You're a
Witches.
witch.
Witches.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
Salem witch trials would come back if you and I were there.
They were literally like,
Shoot.
"Whoa, no way! That
Man.
would not happen in my country."
You must be pretty bummed that you can't travel to North
Yeah,
Korea.
I'm pretty sad about it, honestly.
All right. Okay. Well, good time. Going around the table, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? starting with you. So you're 27, better looking at 37?
I definitely believe I will start faltering in my looks. And I mean, with working out and different Botoxes or surgeries or whatever, you can stay looking like
Good
the same,
point.
like Beyonce.
Surgery or no surgery,
Let's do
Brian?
this, though.
I don't believe I'll look like.
So let's do this, though. For this question, no plastic surgery.
Okay.
No plastic surgery, and you remain your same weight.
I don't believe I would be more attractive 10 years from now.
Okay.
I mean, I'm already 27.
Yeah, already.
And
Wow.
I feel like I'm at the most attractive I've ever been in my life right now compared to me before.
Well, yeah, so say compared to 18, more attractive now versus
Yes.
18? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
It was weird looking.
Lindsay, 29. Will you be better looking at 39?
No.
Into the mic, please.
No.
Okay, and then were you better looking at 19?
No.
So better looking now.
Yes.
Okay. For you, you're 29, better looking in 10 years' time at 39?
No.
Okay, and then were you better looking 10 years ago at 19?
Also, no.
So better looking now.
Yeah, now.
Jade,
Yeah.
the Warwick Report, 27, better looking in 10
She's
years'
gonna be
time.
stunning forever.
37.
Look at her.
Stunning.
No, I think I'm at my peak right now.
Peak now. So better looking than, let's say, like 18, 19.
We talked about this last time because I fixed
Well,
my teeth. So
Disregard
now, Yay.
previous convos.
Okay, fine. Well, I had British teeth, 10 years ago.
Right.
Now I got braces. So yay.
If your teeth had been just as good as they are now 10 years ago, better
Probably
looking
would have been more attractive.
More attractive
I have
10
more
years
like
ago.
collagen in my face.
Or you just kept your mouth closed.
Ryan.
No, it's just the mouth closed now versus mouth closed.
Look at her face.
We wouldn't have,
How could you do that to
Face is
her?
perfect.
we wouldn't have been able to see your teeth. Okay.
Okay, thanks. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Thanks for
okay. 20. You're 28. Better looking in 10 years' time at 38.
I think I look great at 38.
Will you be just as
Doesn't
good? better
count.
looking?
She has Botox in her face. It doesn't count.
Me?
I have Botox in my face.
Yeah.
Where?
But
So,
I
wait.
take very
Really
good
quick,
care
really
of my
quick.
health. Like I do NDA, I do all that good stuff.
Show of
I'm
hands. Who
recovered.
here has had Botox? Show of hands. Show of hands.
My
Raise them up.
forehead would not
Raise
look
them up.
like
Botox.
this if I had.
Lip filler. Lip filler.
I used to have no lips.
Lip flip. Anybody had the lip flip?
I've had nothing done.
Like labias?
It's when they,
It's-
they
they-
your lips on your face, girl.
Like, is the big labias
Fake-
again?
Any fake boobs or BBL?
Yes, me.
Okay.
I love them.
What do you have?
BBL.
You have a BBL?
Hey.
It looks really good.
It looks
too. I saw
amazing.
it earlier.
It's the best BBL I've ever seen.
Okay. All right. And then, so wait, you said better looking at 38. What about 20 years' time, 48?
I just want to give you a tidbit of information about BBLs that I learned. And just like full disclosure, it's really gross. It's really gross, but a fact. So if you were actually thinking about getting a BBL, keep this in mind. That when you get a BBL and your ass cheeks are that fucking big, it is likely that... So this is just what I've heard, okay? This is just what I've heard. It is likely that there will be a odor that emits from your ass because some people can't completely wipe it all. And I know, it's gross, but it's a reality. Okay, some people should be, if you have a BBL, you should be using wet wipes, 100%. If you're not using wet wipes, at the very fucking least, then there's a problem. Then there's gonna be like a stank, for sure.
I think I still look good. I think my goal is to look as young as possible forever. So I'm gonna do everything and anything.
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty. With the right clothes, the right look, you could be very striking.
Oh my god.
Nick.
Okay. If you did it before now and me 19, it's literally day and night. I feel like I look way better now.
Day and night.
Day and night.
Wait, so, okay, then, how about 30 years, 58?
50?
Or 58?
I think I'm gonna look good. I don't know. I'm gonna be
When's your peak? When's your peak going to be?
like when I'm ugly. When
When's
I'm
the
dead?
hottest? I
Oh,
guess?
hot.
When I'm dead.
When's your hottest?
I'll embalm you. I'll make you look good, girl.
My peak. I think when I turn 30.
Okay, so in like 2 years.
Yeah.
And then were you better looking now or were you better looking 10 years ago at 20 or 18,
Better looking
excuse
now.
Okay.
19, I was like a crackhead.
me? Were you actually a crackhead though?
Yeah, I actually had to go to rehab and I did a whole bunch of drugs.
Into the
Oh,
mic.
yes.
What was your
I've actually been sober from heroin and pills for 6 years now.
Congratulations. That's hard work. Good job.
Yay.
And that was my high school boyfriend. He dated me when I think I was 15 and he was like 25.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Girl, you're a victim.
Wait.
That happened a lot.
I thought we were in
my
love.
hometown too.
Okay.
And then I dated another one.
And then what about you?
Honey.
What about you? So
I'm almost 29.
You're 29, almost 29.
She is black. Do you see how black women age? They don't. They just have their second 20s.
like that
they do
at
not.
82.
They do not age.
Pretty chocolate around here.
Better,
but
better looking in 10 years' time?
I think aging happens in waves, especially for women. So some people look better. Obviously, there's a peak biologically, like 19, 20, 21. So I think when I'm 38, I'll be beautiful in a different way. I'm already.
But will you,
fucking
compared
awesome.
to how you look now, will you be better looking?
In a different way, yes. Does that make sense?
Like in a
Like I'm looking
way?
forward to aging gracefully.
Like a wrinkles
I'm looking forward to aging gracefully.
Okay, 20 years' time, 49? Better
Same.
looking?
Same response.
30 years' time, 59?
Differently beautiful.
40 years' time, 69?
And in the same
Let's
way.
just jump ahead. 109?
When I'm dead, I will probably
109?
look like a skeleton. Yes. Are skeletons beautiful? Let's ask the chat.
Sure.
I swear.
All right, and then are you better looking now, or were you better looking 10 years ago at 19?
No, I was not better looking when I was 19.
Okay.
No.
Going to Kate, you're 37, better looking in 10 years' time at 47?
No.
Okay, and then going back 10 years, better looking at 27 or now at 37?
I would say I look better now, but that has to do with I was overweight. I didn't have great skin. I had short hair, other things. You know, if I had.
How much weight did you lose?
I've lost 90 pounds.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna clap for that, at least, Brian.
Yes.
So I was pretty chunky at 20, at that age, you know, at 27, 28. And
What about 18 though? Better looking at 18? Or were you also chunky?
I wasn't chunky at 18, but I had short hair and piercings and didn't
You
do
were a
anything.
lesbian.
Yes, exactly. I got accused of that a lot.
All right.
So no, I was not better looking.
I kid.
If I had long hair and things like that, I definitely would have been better looking back then than I am now. But given that I was not styling myself,
If you had
with
your
the best,
same style at 18 as you do now, you'd say you were better looking
Yes.
then. Okay. Chloe, you're 28, better looking in 10 years' time at 38?
Oh, definitely. I'm aging like
fine wine.
gracefully. I'm actually upset with you because I sent you the perfect picture to use, and you used a picture from when I was like 21.
That was a picture.
No, a better picture. That was like 10 years ago.
You were like, Brian,
I
please
didn't
pick one with my
recognize you
tattoo, and that
from it.
one shows your tattoo way better.
Pull it up
No,
for the people.
It's not about how you looked. It was about that showed your tattoo better.
No, but I want to know if I look better now versus 5 years ago.
Oh.
You got to pull it up. You got to ask the people. Because
Yeah, I
if
definitely-
anyone says yes, I'm going to be
I don't know
offended
if we're
because I
gonna
was
be
like
able to find it, to be
anorexic and
honest.
unwell.
Yeah, you should start having us provide a photo from 10 years
Yeah.
ago and then let the chat decide.
No, I definitely
That's
look
a good
better.
idea.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Oh, I was also fat.
But I do think
bad now,
there
but
it
I
is
used
difficult
it
though
because
because
of
if you go
whatever
back
podcast
even to
did.
2014, 2015, like photos that people post on Instagram, man, people put on these weird filters and
I don't use filters. That's what I'm saying. Bring out my phone. I want
it's
to
hard
see.
to compare
The cameras still don't lie.
unless the lighting and everything's the same. It is hard to do comparisons. And then like there's a style component.
Yeah.
Like the style from 10 years ago is can be very
I
different.
dress the exact same as I did when I was a teenager. Exact same.
You're 28, 10, going back 10 years, would you say you're better looking now or better looking
no,
at 18?
absolutely not. I'm better looking
Better now?
Yeah.
Okay. What we have done is we have put all of you through AI. We've aged all of you, and we're going to see. We are going to see
Brian.
if you guys are going to be better looking. Oh, by the way, Chloe, better looking 20 years, 48?
I'm curious the photos you used.
No, I've put. What photos?
Wow,
do you
what
use?
Don't worry, we'll get to
You didn't even ask
but
us.
better looking 20 years
I've
time?
used the Snapchat aging filter, so
You're prepared.
my fiance says I still look hot, so I'm gonna go with
There you
his
go.
opinion.
But better looking in 20 years time?
And my fiance.
You found the right guy then.
Oh yeah.
For Chloe, better looking in 20 years time at 48?
Well, who's asking?
I don't know, just like
Like, do I feel like I'll be prettier?
Yeah, do you think you'll be better?
No, I'm gonna get Botox and shit. Are you crazy? No, of course not.
All right, so actually, you know what? Before we do this, I want go to the Discord. I've been meaning to pull this up for months, but I always forget. Go to the Discord, and then Nick, you're gonna scroll down in the Discord. You're gonna scroll down to all the way down to the resources category, and you're gonna go to looks.
Are you doing a side-by-side as well? Because I feel like it's only fair.
Are you in looks? You can just go to window tab.
Anybody else want to see
in
Brian
scenes.
as an old man? No.
I do it too. Scroll
mom
up.
up there.
Scroll
Oh
up.
my goodness.
All right, scroll up, scroll up. So I've wanted to just show some comparisons from some like famous people. So we're just going to tab through. Just click on the first one from Brooke Shields. Okay, so this is Brooke Shields when she was young. Now she's a bit older. Next, we're going to just go through these pretty quick. Next.
Guys, this is just aging.
Next.
Right.
I'm confused.
Next.
They have access to so much money. Like, they should be aging just fine.
And then X out of that. So, okay, a lot of people saying they're going to be, we got Brittany. We got Brittany. Click on the first one.
If you have the money, you maintain
All right,
yourself.
next.
This is like asking if an
Next.
8-year-old has better skin than a 60-year-old.
Next.
That also matters.
Okay, next.
Hey, you leave Brittany alone.
Next.
Yeah, she's not well.
Next.
She's not well.
Next.
Just trying, guys.
Next.
Those knives.
All right, quite, man. Next.
R.I.P. old Brittany.
Okay. Oh, American Pie, Tara Reid. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Next.
Aggressive.
Lost a lot of
Next.
weight.
Right.
By the way, this is from that's American Pie too. So this is 20, 22, 23, 24, 25 years of aging. Just putting it out there.
He looks good still.
Next. Next. Next.
Just thinner.
Guys.
Is this to prove that
Next.
like women get ugly as they age? I don't get it. What's the point of
Well,
this
it's to
segment?
prove that they age.
Well, everybody ages, but
Right.
Nobody here
But
thought that we don't.
there's a lot of cope there. And look, I put a guy too, okay?
Just
Here,
one.
Go ahead.
just one though. Look up the
guys.
cast of Seinfeld and see how they're looking.
There you go.
Whoa, that's him? He looks pretty damn good to me.
Yeah, look, he's still good, but
So you're
Come
saying
on,
men have it easier when they age? Okay.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying he's clearly better looking when he was
Yeah.
younger.
Yeah.
Like, click the first
Everybody
photo.
is. I'm just
No, the
failing to
first-
understand
the guy,
the purpose
the
of
guy.
this.
Well, maybe
Just
not.
click on the first one, then go through them again really quick. Like, he was more handsome when
he
he
was
was
beautiful.
younger.
Yeah.
He's a beautiful man.
Like, he's
so
not a
handsome
bad-looking older
older,
guy, but
but
he's obviously
it's
lost
literally
some of
not
his
the
looks.
same-
X
yeah,
out that.
Yeah.
X out that. Okay, then we'll do Pam Anderson.
I kind of prefer him.
Boom. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like him better now too.
Yeah, I think he's a more attractive older.
X out that. And then we'll do Evangeline Lilly. She's on Lost. Very attractive woman. There, she's a bit older.
She's
Next.
gorgeous still.
She looks good.
What?
Okay.
What is the
Hold
point
on,
of
wait.
this?
Nick, go back. Okay, here's young Evangeline.
Okay.
Next.
The flash photography.
Let me ask the. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Pull
She
it
also
back
didn't
up.
hardly have any makeup on
Back?
her.
I was gonna
and
say.
those
I don't
pictures
know.
are not
Oh, wait, okay.
comparable.
Let me ask you the
You're
question.
using
Hold
glam
on.
shots and
Picture
apples.
one.
I don't get it.
Picture one. Go over.
She's at some event.
Picture two.
Yes, but how
Brian,
did she?
people are prettier when they're
Wait,
younger.
Picture
Yes.
one. Which one's more attractive?
Picture one, she's loaded with makeup. I want to see her at that
And
age.
it's like
with
flash
makeup.
photography.
Oh my God! Here,
Flash
go back.
photography.
Go back.
I
Here, go the first one.
want to know what the point of this is.
She
Okay,
won't
here,
get
It's
we'll
to
to
do
make
this
women
now.
feel bad about
We'll do
aging.
this.
I
Hold on.
think
Also a professional
so.
photo.
Calm down.
Brian, you're
All right,
better
this
than
is
this.
one.
What's
Next.
the point of this?
I'm telling you,
This is the
her
similar.
feelings are not going to be hurt
similar
if you like
thing.
honestly answer.
She
you
looks
know?
good still.
She's wearing
pretty.
more
She
makeup
looks
in
good,
this
but
one.
she was obviously
Brian, you
more
hit
attractive
that.
when she was
She
just like
still looks
everybody
she's
is.
attractive there, but I'm
at
not
the
saying.
peak of her career and Lost.
Here, next.
Like,
When she was hella young, obviously,
Next.
she looked really good.
Next.
Yeah, just don't get the point of this.
Next.
I think so.
Wait, hold on. Okay, let me just address it
Okay,
since you
all right.
guys aren't going to be good faith about this. So
Trying.
when it comes to just reality, a lot of people want to cope and say that they're going to be like, who was the one who said they'll be better looking at 100 or whatever?
I said I'd be a skeleton.
It has nothing to do.
Be a sexy skeleton. Come on.
Like, why can't people just operate in reality?
I think most of the women.
Why do you care?
But this isn't something like I think men also look worse as they start to age.
yeah.
No.
So it's not like some.
No, but that's not true
I think
though.
they look way
Men
better. Like
age-
I've
the fattest
Okay, fine.
crush.
You think that.
Yeah,
I don't
some of
fucking
them.
care. I'm talking about my position because you guys are doing a critique of my position, and my position is not a gendered one. It's a generalized position that as people age, they look worse. They tend to become less attractive.
For you,
I agree.
But it's not about making. It's not about making women feel bad.
Yeah.
It's just
But
a lot of women do this cope of
Most of the girls here agreed that they won't look as good 10 years
This
from now.
is like doing a bladder test and be like, well, when you're 20, your bladder works better. I'm just confused, Brian. You confuse me, man.
What is confusing about this?
I don't understand the point.
Brian, if
What
I
are
may,
you not understanding
I think
about the point?
He's trying to say, like, people out here act like they're going to be beautiful forever, or that they're going to have like this youthful and like the ability to use that youthfulness
But
forever.
who cares?
But
Like use it to
I think-
like what? Like
I think
sell your
maybe
bodies or
he's-
something? If
I
you're
think-
asking OnlyFans models if they think they'll still be able to sell ass by the time they're 80, I feel like that's a more valuable question. Like, you know?
I think it's more so just the annoyance at the not living in reality.
I mean,
like,
I think it's
like,
a sexual-
I want to be nice. I don't want to hurt anybody's
It's a gender
feelings.
breakdown, though.
But
Men
no,
men
like,
tend to age more gracefully than women, especially if they have access to money. We just saw a beautiful man up there. Women have to earn that once they get over a certain age threshold because they've had it earlier in their life, which means you can
Here, last
capitalize
one.
off of it.
Pull it back up,
which is
please.
what you're doing
Go
right
back.
now on
Go back.
OnlyFans. Is that right?
First,
You're
though.
capitalizing on your beauty,
Go back.
on your beauty
No,
because you
go back,
can.
go back, go
Exactly.
back.
And it's harder for men to do that when they get older.
Click Evangeline Lilly. Click on the fifth one, because we didn't get to see the other one. Okay, so you guys were saying, well, it's a selfie versus a blah, blah, blah. Okay, here you go. Here, she's on the red carpet. Next. On the red carpet.
I feel like I need to.
On the red carpet. Same thing.
You know what?
She's
Okay.
aged a bit.
I will be right back.
She's not as...
She's not as fuckable, perhaps.
She's still an attractive woman.
Exactly.
I'm not saying
exactly.
she's ugly, but she's aged. She's not as attractive when she was younger.
Yes, that's-
And the point of this is there's a lot of cope that's like, oh, as a woman, I'm just gonna forever be more and more attractive. It's like, no, as you get older, your options are gonna start to
I didn't hear very many women here say that, though, that they would be attractive, just as attractive in 20 years. Most of them said they're not going to be as attractive.
Or in a different way, because there are people who are aging gracefully who are very attractive in their age that they're in. Some women are delusional in that, oh, I'm going to look like I'm 21 when I'm like 85. Obviously, that's not true if you're living in reality.
But okay, there were women who did say that they would be better 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ahead. And while it might be the case that this panel is perhaps a bit more based in reality, we've had other panels where almost every single panelist says, oh yeah, I'm going to be better at 35, 45, 55, 60. And it's like, you're not going to be more attractive.
That's fair.
Okay.
I think we all agree on that, don't we?
Because why are we attractive? It's
Well,
because
someone
we
will
are
find us
programmed to mate with each other and reproduce. So when we are younger, we are our most fertile and healthiest.
Right.
So as humans, we are programmed to find younger people attractive. That's a fact. I don't think anyone's
It is what it
arguing.
is.
Yeah, that's true. And that's just life. Life happens, age happens, and people who have more access to capital can usually age more gracefully than those who are like below the poverty line, obviously. So she's an actress who's made millions of dollars. She should look a little bit better, but also that was a photo in her like behind a refrigerator or something.
That brings us to the discussion.
Well, there were
that
the
was
other-
more
there
natural.
were the other photos too.
20-year-olds and 25-year-olds are looking like 35-year-olds now because they started at 19 doing
right,
Botox and fillers and facelifts and all this, and now they look like they're so much older than they actually are.
And then that's a broader discussion to have. Like, why do women feel like they need to start so early with that stuff?
You
Right?
know why? Because of
we're
media.
told that we are going to be ugly when we're 40 and 50.
Brian.
Brian. It's just reality. It's just the reality. As people age, and again, this applies to both men and women, you become less desirable.
Less desirable to who, though?
Do it.
Like, I think the goal should be to find one person that you want to be with for the rest of your life so that when you do age, they still
Nick,
find you
can you go to
attractive.
the memes in the resources?
And that's why
You just
dating's
want
so
to find
jacked
somebody
up.
you love so
You can
that
just
you
show
feel
it. It's
validated
fine.
forever.
No, not validated.
to
It's
10.
that when somebody loves you, even when you're 80 and you're wrinkly, they're still going to look at you and go,
click on
you
that.
are beautiful because I love you for more than your looks.
Make us a bit smaller there. All
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
so-
dating is jacked up that way. It would
Ah, that's better.
Oh no, I'm getting old. Plastic surgery. Ah, that's better. Honestly, I don't think the plastic surgery makes women look better. Honestly, most of the time.
I think certain things can help, but going
sometimes,
overboard.
but like that,
But
where
go-
they
yeah.
botch themselves, they look worse.
Sew their
They look
face
worse.
up to their skull.
Okay, we're gonna do the AI switcheroo. We're gonna actually have to wait until Jade is back here. So while we're waiting, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, send in a read message. Send in a TTS. $200 TTS. Read is $100. Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod on both.
Send champagne.
Get a champagne pop.
Troy with the $10 via Venmo. Trevor with the $5 via Cash App. John, thank you for the 25, big 25 on Venmo. W's in the chat for John. And then Alex, thank you for the 10 on Cash App. Troy, wait, let's see here. Alex, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 on Cash App. Charles, thank you for the 6 on Venmo. Kyle Tabor, thank you for the 15. Can you guys not talk, please, while I'm... give you guys instructions during the show. Just kind of rude. Okay. All right. And I think we're all caught up on that. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, like the video, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it's been 4 minutes since we last had a Prime. I think it's bugged, boys. If you guys can check it out, test out, guys. See if you have a Prime sub available because I think it's bugged. Discord.gg/whatever. We post behind the scenes, hate mail, all kinds of cool stuff on there. And then, of course, our merch shop, shop.whatever.com. Get yourself some merch if you can pull that up. Get yourself some merch. We got some cool designs there. Show some support. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Looks like Jade is back, so we will get right into the AI age advancement.
Wait. So my adopted mom, shout out to her, love you, Mom. This was her at 28.
Okay.
That's me, little me.
Sure.
Okay, this is my mom, 28 years old, same age
You
as me.
can show it to the camera
Can we
right
show
here.
the camera? Let me just try to. We can't get any closer than that, unfortunately. Okay, this will be more for you guys. This is my mom now. You want to tell me my mom didn't age up? She is 40. You want to tell me my mom doesn't look better in her 40s than she did at 28?
Yes.
That's good.
Stunning.
Show
You
me-
guys can't
show
see
me
it
the other
properly.
one again.
This one, and then, sorry, I just don't want to show these other ones.
Super chat.
But she's stunning.
She aged very, very well.
Definitely aged up.
Yep.
So that was like, what's the gap? 15 years, 20 years? 10
I
years.
was 13 here. I'm 28 now. So
Okay, so 15 years.
15 years, yeah. And
Well, it
then-
looks like she lost a bit of weight.
That also helps.
What?
Hey now.
I mean,
You're not about to fat shame my mom.
but this is, I mean, she's got
But
a
she
filter.
did, yes, she
There's
did.
a
No,
filter.
these are just professional shots, no
Okay,
filters.
well, but again, it's
this was a model shoot.
comparing like a
She's just
professional
pretty.
shoot to...
Like a selfie.
But that's what you just did. You just showed models on the red carpet versus that one girl in her home.
Well, but I showed like pretty identical. That was one of the batch, but there were 6 photos, and 4 of those were equivalent comparisons.
But can we, I'm not offended here, by the way. I just want to point out that there are women, and I look at my mom as like inspiration. I hope I age like that because my mom looks so good at 40. And she looked good at 28, but like, does she not look better? Come on. You'd hit it. Sorry, Mom.
But-
I think she's watching. I love you, Mom.
I mean,
You better say hi to my mom.
look, I'm willing to grant that there are women who remain attractive into their 40s and 50s, or it's even possible and plausible that a woman could be more attractive at 45 versus 35 or 25 or whatever.
You hear that,
It's
Mom?
possible. But when I'm speaking here in generalities, I'm not trying to make the point that it's impossible or that this doesn't exist. But when I'm speaking here, again, in generalities, and I would say that generally speaking, as women age, they become less attractive.
True.
That's it.
We agree.
That's it.
Yeah, we agree with that.
Okay.
Agreed.
Some women don't. Maybe they're delusional.
Angelina Jolie is
Maybe.
Okay. So, we were going to do the thing. Let's do the thing. All right. So we have aged advanced all of you.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Okay.
If you have my tattoos sagging to the floor, I'm going to be so mad.
I think I'll just look like my mom.
All right.
We're like identical.
Go for it.
Oh, yep. I look like my grandma.
I like how you just get squintier.
I know. Your eyes just go away.
The sources.
What?
I'm gonna move the sources over.
Okay.
Yeah, I just look like my grandma.
Oh, look at her.
That's so cute.
That's pretty bad. That's
All
pretty
right.
bad. I do not like that.
Let's do next.
Take it away.
I'm scared.
I'm so scared.
I look like my dad.
I like this. Oh, that's also not that bad.
It's not bad.
That's bad.
All right, Lindsay's posture check.
My front hurts. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right, next.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry. Please don't show my I joke about wanting to be an old crone on the corner in a house that everyone's afraid of, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Oh no.
All right, there you go.
This is
All right,
real
next.
That's not bad. That looks like AI.
Yeah, that one looks like AI.
Rip. R.I.P. Jade.
I know.
Oh,
I look racist.
wait, you look great.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm so scared for mine. Oh, God.
Boy.
Lady lives in the
Oh
movies.
my god.
Next.
Look.
Okay, that's not bad. These are not bad. These are not terrible.
Take that off. Oh my god.
We could be old ladies together.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's go.
You look like Winnie the Pooh.
All right.
Oh,
Next.
Cute.
Oh, my God.
beautiful in a different way.
The chins have always been my weakest parts. Look at the chins.
Okay.
I love it though.
Why is it so? I feel
Why
like
don't I
it's
have any-
realistic.
You are not going to age like that.
Those are veneers.
I mean,
Like
that middle one's pretty accurate.
I think so.
Yeah, the last one? I don't know about the last one. Yeah.
Oh
Look
my
like
god.
a Titan or something. Attack on Titan. And the
I'll
last.
take
Yes.
it. I'll take it.
All right. Next.
This is brutal.
Okay.
Where's fear?
These are not bad. Like, I've seen much worse.
Kate, thoughts?
I don't mind it.
a sexy
That's how I'm gonna look when I'm old.
All right. There you
I
go.
don't hate it. It's whatever.
Next. Oh.
Sexy old lady. Come on.
Good one.
Come on, Brian. Yeah, look hot. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You like that, baby? That's what you got to look forward to.
Nice.
Not bad.
I like
Yeah,
how
I
all
like
of
it.
our
Your
lips
tattoos
just
are
slowly
still
get
hella
thinner.
Yeah, I know.
and
Yeah, they got
slim.
no wrinkles.
Oh yeah.
That actually look bad.
Whoa! Look at him.
What
How
about
long ago was that picture?
Yeah,
Brian?
what about a picture
That was
from
like
recent?
10 years ago.
A recent picture.
Come on. No, you got to be fair. Be a good sport.
Do a
Are
recent
there?
picture.
Do we have older photos?
Yeah, you got to be a good sport.
We've had it
Screen
before.
grab like you
Literally
did
take a
with us.
selfie right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Know what you look like without a beard?
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
I guess. Okay, do we have the gender swaps?
Like into a man.
better look
I'd be a
because
ugly dude, man.
I should have been a man. Same. Yeah. Every time I've ever done this, I'm like,
gonna
why
look
was I
just
born a
like
girl,
my
honestly.
dad.
I hope I
way
look hot
way
as a
cuter as a
dude.
dude.
Yeah.
Unless they use like a bad one, then maybe not. But
It always reminds
Hold
me
on,
of my
I'm gonna
brother and it
just,
creeps me out.
Yeah, what happened?
see, I just my brother looks like me with a beard.
All right.
what, like, yeah, when I see it, I'm
Lucy,
like-
Lucy Lotus, love you, Lindsay. I paid for this shit. Sorry, I can't be there.
I love you.
What is she? Is she recovering from Ebola or something?
Flu. What? Flu.
Yeah, she got sick. She was gonna be. She was our good friend Lucy Lotus was gonna be here tonight, but it is the case. She got Ebola. She got super Ebola.
She did not.
She definitely has Ebola. Don't worry, it's not an STD.
Lucy Goosey, I'll
She
stand
just has
for you.
Ebola. She told me.
the
I'll show you the
flu.
messages. She was like, "I have Ebola. Sorry, Brian.
I have a really
can't make
fun
it."
video of her, but I can't show it on here. So.
Oh. Okay. All right.
She's just outing everybody today.
She's out. Thank you, Lucy. Good
Oh no,
friend.
she would want me to.
Friends of the podcast, Lucy Lotus there. We've got big legend Klain
He's a
here
brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
coming in with a message. Thank you, man.
Klain donated $200.
Appreciate it, brother.
All things being equal, no one will ever look better in 10 years after 25. You can lose weight, work out, or get plastic. But if nothing changes, you will not look better. That goes for men and women.
Yeah, the scenario would
Yeah.
be assume you're in the best health ever. You don't have any weight to lose. You're not like binge drinking or whatever. There's no scenario where really you're looking better under those circumstances. If you stay the same, physicality, health, weight, and you age 10 years, 20 years, you're not going to look better. Clayne, I appreciate that. Sorry for the delay on your last one, but I got that one pretty much instantly to make up for it. So thank you, Clayne. I do appreciate your message there. Grift Queen, people taking advice from Roma, lol. She built her channel and became relevant being a men's rights activist, talked down on OnlyFans, and then started her own after convincing Sims she was different. Is that...
Why am I not surprised this is a woman? I never had an OnlyFans, but keep hating. Thanks for the money.
Haters gonna hate.
Paid $100 just to say something inaccurate. How embarrassing.
So embarrassing, so embarrassing. All right, gender swap. So the question is, would you date yourself if you were a dude? You were a man.
Oh, yeah. Am I about to see pictures?
Oh yeah.
I thought we were talking like personality. I'm like, yeah, kill it. Oh, God.
All right, so.
Kind of always
As long as if they don't give me facial hair, no.
Like me as a man.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, like to see the picture. Would you be a
Did you
Here
give
we
us
go.
beards?
Boom. What the fuck?
Oh, they used some crappy filter.
What the fuck was that? Wait, what?
He's like, that looks too good. Take it off.
Some fucking Zoolander shit.
I
didn't even
actually
use the
have a
good
half
gender
brother.
That looks like that. Does he look like that?
He looks exactly like me, but in guy form, and he's cute in his own right.
Lucy
But I don't know
Lotus.
if I would think I was cute.
Lucy Lotus, she does confirm that she was, it was Super Ebola, full-on double dragoning. What is double dragoning? Isn't that like a
Google it.
Street Fighter move or something?
Yes.
Wait, double dragon.
Isn't that where cum comes out of your nose? Isn't that am I tripping? Am I thinking about something else? Yeah, because
That's a video game
with
series.
the vape, when you blow the vape out, it's called double dragon. So I was like, what is that?
Love the slut
Confused.
money.
Double dragon? Wait, Nick, here, I'm going to send this to you.
Go to Urban
Private
That
chat.
is such a hot pic she chose for her
Urban
profile.
Dictionary.
Lucy, send some champagne with your slut money.
Yeah, Lucy.
Slut up and shut up.
Streamlabs.com/whatever for $999. We will pop a bottle of champagne on your behalf. And then there was this one too, right? Here, pull that up, Nick. Pull this one up also. Double Dragon. Oh wait, it's not going to pull the second one. Whatever. Just pull the first one. Done.
Should we
Whatever.
let him read
She's
it
paying
first?
for this with
Let's read
my
it first?
slut money. Okay, Double Dragon, beat 'em up game came out in 1987. Anyways, whatever, before our time. All right.
So I was way off.
This
is
one's
what you're
crazy
saying.
though. Oh, F11, this please. We'll go back to the gender.
I guess
gender
we're using
swaps.
Urban Dictionary.
Right.
We'll go back to the gender swaps. Okay, that's crazy.
I like that I just turned
You
into
look
a
like my
completely
ex.
different person.
Yeah, you actually look like my ex. That's so weird.
Why are you wearing like a red suit?
My eye, yeah, right. My eyes
That's AI
crazy. AI
It just gets smaller.
done some crazy shit. Okay, all right.
Oh my god.
Next.
I think I'm cute. I'd date me
Oh,
if I look like
okay.
that.
Huh?
Ooh, okay. Cute. Okay. Kinda cute.
Definitely.
So would you date?
You look like John Mayer.
No, because I look like my dad. I would
does,
not date that. Ew.
So would you not date the male version of you?
No, because that looks like my dad. I'm good.
Okay. Did you say you would date the male version of you?
If it looks like that, that's not what I would look like if I was a dude. Though.
Okay. All right. All right. Next.
I'm scared.
Yikes.
Pretty high. We're gonna go with no.
At least you have facial hair.
He
A lot of
looks
people
innocent.
Can't grow that beard out. That beard is pretty hot.
It gets creepier and creepier as the slide goes by.
So funny.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
No.
All right. Next. What?
You know what?
Girl, where's your chin? Oh, where? Oh, there.
He looks like he's on like One Direction.
Okay.
What? Would you date the male version of you?
Yes.
No, the eyes look really just messed up.
That's really messed up.
His eyes are wonky. I don't like it.
You just need a proper
I
slap.
think he's pretty handsome.
You're the cutest
I would date your male
transition
version.
I think he's pretty handsome. I'd date him.
Yeah. Got it. No.
right.
Date your male version first.
Next.
Whoa, you're Asian now.
Asian? She's Korean.
Okay.
That took a turn. I don't want to be Asian.
Whoa.
That kind of looks like
Literally.
Jade's boyfriend.
Look at the first one. It doesn't even look
That's your boyfriend, Jade.
What? Really?
Is that why you sat us together?
Yeah.
You look kind of hot.
No.
You look like a
Who
good
did
couple right
these?
Get rid of it. These are horrible.
These are terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Asian.
I'm gonna be a white
Race
guy.
and gender swap.
I'm gonna turn into a white man. Gender swap me.
I identify
All right.
Oh man.
Next.
It turned me into a typical black man.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Would you date the male version of you?
Yes, because I'm obsessed with me. Look at that smile, though. What?
Wait, you got like
Look
more
at
time than
the
you got
middle picture.
The middle picture, maybe not the other
The
one.
last one got
Yeah,
a
the
little
middle
wonky.
picture is.
Literally, what?
Next.
I would date the male version.
I was hoping to be white. Okay, my bad.
Would you date the male version of you?
No.
Oh,
No?
but he looks
You look
so
so
good.
good. You look so good. Reminds me too much of my brother.
Oh,
Okay, that's
beard
understandable.
on, beard off. You look pretty hot.
You wouldn't date the male version of you?
I mean, maybe. I'd have to see him in person.
All right.
But to
See
know
if,
his
see if it
personality.
reminds me of my brother or not.
He's wearing a sleeveless button-down shirt.
Seattle.
Right.
He looks like a frat bro.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Good luck. All right, Chloe, here we go. Whoa.
Smash.
And you were worried you wouldn't make a hot dude.
With the tattoos, though, that's going
Immediately
Transitioning
smash.
today, please.
You look like Freddie Mercury.
I kind of do. Yeah.
The jawline though. The dude
Right.
from Panic at the Disco.
Like
The beard.
beard is going
The beard is a
hair.
good one.
You got the Freddie Mercury hair.
I think maybe you should try growing a
okay.
beard out. It might up your level.
All right, next.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god. Interesting. Wait, why did yours do it so well?
I think the bottom
Yeah,
looks better.
I used a different-
the
You're
bottom's
cute.
better.
Wow.
Kind of scary a little bit
Okay.
for both, I guess, but the top is a bit
The
frightening.
top looks like you could be sisters with Lucy.
The top one kind
You
of
got
like
the blue
Alexandria.
eyes, dark
Lucy?
bob. Yeah.
What's her name?
Oh, okay.
Like
Blue
Jodie Aries in the top one, actually. Got that twinkle
the
of
murderer?
psycho.
The murderer, or whatever, or
Boyfriend killer.
Was she?
She killed her boyfriend.
She killed her boyfriend.
Wait, who's the one that got off? Am I thinking somebody?
Casey Anthony.
Casey Anthony. Okay,
She
okay.
killed their kid allegedly.
Allegedly.
They didn't catch her, but
And
she
now
did.
she's
was-
illegal.
Yeah, now she wants to be our advocate.
Wait, didn't she start an OF?
No, she.
No, I
Yeah,
called
no.
it.
I thought she
she?
did.
I'm about to win $1,000 if she did. No
I think
way.
we should
Can we
Google it and
confirm
find out.
this?
Wait, no. Sorry. I'm wrong. I think she just started. Wait, she started like a TikTok.
She started a TikTok because she
Okay,
wants.
my
and she's
mistake.
like,
my
I
mistake.
wants
I want
to
to be here
She
for the
did
little
not
people.
start an OF.
Fun fact: Casey Anthony has blocked me on TikTok.
Oh wow,
Why?
girl, you were.
What did you do?
You made it
I
to
just
the big
made some.
leagues.
Oh, because no, she was on a date. She was out dating, and I was like, imagine ending up on a date with Casey Anthony. Like, what do you even talk about? Oh, what do you like to do, Casey? Hide things. Okay, bye. Like, what do you even talk to Casey Anthony about?
Yikes.
And she didn't like that. She blocked me.
Oh man.
Oof. Good times.
You look like Casey. Wait, bring us side by side. A Casey Anthony and yours.
Oh, I lost it.
No,
you did.
I lost it.
No,
It's
you
gone.
lost it because
It's
you
gone now.
know it's
Man,
true.
Those pictures might have created a complex in me. I might be into girl you now.
All right.
I can
good
take
talk.
that photo home, right?
Yeah, girl him is hot.
Literally.
We are going to get back into the rest of the show notes here. So let's see. One moment here. Okay. We are going to do Kate. Oh, wait. She's gone. Kenna, you describe yourself as single as fuck. Fuck. You said your craziest dating story. Oh, you talked about being catfished by trans men. We talked about that already. You wanted to talk about getting male input on why body count is so significant. If it's something anyone can lie about, what did you mean by that? You're saying.
Yeah, like technically,
If she could lie, right.
anybody can lie about their body count.
Yep.
So why does it have such a significance behind it? Is it just because the rest of like the societal judgment and what is considered normal or okay for women versus men, because everybody like might know like what the body count is, or like if you're in like a small town or a small community, everyone may have more judgment on knowing that the girl was promiscuous with a bunch of men, and so like have knowledge of it, and then that is like what people are thinking about, because technically somebody could say, I'm a virgin, or I've been with 2 people, and they could have been with 50 people, and you don't
Lotus.
technically know.
Lucy Lotus, are you still in the chat, Lucy? She told her first boyfriend in high school or something, she had or maybe it was after high school, I forget the exact details, she had a body count of 3. In reality, the body count was over 100.
In high school, you already slept with 3 people?
No, she actually slept
more
with
than that.
over 100, but she told her
In high
boyfriend.
school?
There are
Yes,
a lot of
or it was
people
right
that
after high
lose
school.
their virginity between 15 and 17. That's not that insane.
Even
Well, hold
younger.
on,
Yeah.
100
Even
is
younger.
insane.
That is kind of
No, she said 3 and sound shocked.
No,
But she lied
hold
about
on,
that.
Lucy, okay.
The fact
oh my
that
God,
Yeah,
Liz.
you're a
15, she had
teenager.
100.
Yeah, fucking a
She
bunch of
slept with
people.
100 and she lied and said she slept with 3.
Right.
Yeah, I thought she said that 3 was crazy.
I'm just shocked, but I'm also a mother, so if my daughter had slept with like 3 people at like 14, 15, I think I would have failed as a mom, actually. I don't know why you're out here.
I kind of agree.
You're a
with
child.
Chloe. I
You're a
mean,
literal child. What are you?
Yeah.
What?
True.
I'm not going to judge
She's
her
out
though
for the
because
like,
no,
the
streets
no,
already.
a
I
wasn't
lot
saying that
of
100 is
young
chill, but-
women and a lot of young men at that young age that are overly promiscuous. It is usually because they're victims of childhood molestation. So I'm going to refrain from making any judgments because that's what it sounds like to me.
I would say that I regret most all of the situations that happened before I was out living on my own as an adult.
Word.
Like,
Word.
yeah.
Cool. So
Yeah.
I guess what was the question for you? I guess you're saying because the women can just lie, so why should?
I mean, anybody can lie about body count. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, first I would just say it's terrible to start off a relationship with lying. Like,
Yeah.
if this is somebody you're hoping to build like trust and connection with, it just seems kind of like a bad thing to do. To lie.
Oh no, I guess I just meant like you're having faith in the fact that they say their body count was 0 or it's 1, and that's what's making it okay that they're not promiscuous in your
Sure. I
mind,
mean,
but it could
there's-
just all be a lie.
There's a lot of indicators. I mean, there's other kind of questions that you could ask to vet if she's giving you an honest answer. But I mean, a woman could give you an honest answer. So she could say, yeah, I slept with 30 guys, 20 guys, 10 guys, and the guy could make some sort of determination if he thinks she's being honest. But I think you could ask certain other questions to perhaps be able to make inferences about the suspected body count. So you could just ask questions. It doesn't have to be direct. It could be indirect questions, like asking them about other sorts of behavior, or even specifically as it relates to sexual behavior. So for example, if somebody's had a threesome, I would make certain inferences about their sexual experience or body count based on that. It might not be perfect. Like while it is logically possible that a woman could have lost her virginity in a threesome and she has a body count of 1, or I guess in this case technically 2, I would find it unlikely that a woman who's had a threesome, her body count is 1 or 2. I would probably say it's over 10. That's my immediate.
I see.
Like, okay, it's probably over 10.
Okay.
Also, like,
if
depends.
they're promiscuous.
I don't have
Hold on, Lindsay. Yes, technically it's possible a woman could have had a threesome, and her body count's under 10.
Yeah.
I'm going to grant that it's possible. I think it's unlikely. Then I would look to other characteristics also. Did you want to jump in?
Yeah, I think I like what you're getting at. I think there are different, they'll use different things to try to tell if you're being honest. On the flip side of that, though, because I used to do not OnlyFans, what's it called? Not Safe for Work. I think he believes me now, but my fiance for the longest time did not believe that I had a low body count, because he's like, well, you were acting like a hoe, so ain't you a hoe? But I wasn't. So it's not even, you got to watch what you do, because people will think you're a hoe.
They will assume, they will make assumptions. And again, it might not be the case.
No.
I mean, it is possible, it's technically possible that a woman could be doing degenerate stuff on OF
Totally.
and be a virgin.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Happens.
But if she does have an OF, it's like,
If her OF includes
like a
sleeping
duck,
with
it's
other
probably
people.
a duck.
Usually, well, even if she does just like solo content, I'm still gonna be like, okay, she's like, usually the virgin to OnlyFans girl pipeline is not,
like,
that's not a thing.
So you're saying like if she's
like she done sucked some dick, she's fucked a couple guys.
Right, you're
She
already
got-
sexually open if you're, open it up to everybody.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Is it possible that a virgin could be on OnlyFans? Sure.
Yeah.
But I think it's unlikely.
I agree. I think Sophie Reen's a fraud.
Also,
Oh,
like,
okay.
back to
Well,
your point,
she's
though,
got
like,
smoke for everybody.
also to your point though, like it depends on the context of the person you're asking. Like, what are their values? Are they coming from like a religious standpoint? Then obviously, if they're asking a girl and she lies about it, well, then they're going to be out of the running. Obviously, like that comes out sooner or later anyway in a relationship. So
I mean, it might, but it may never. I don't care.
Another
either
possibility.
way,
Another
like-
possibility.
I mean, most women keep lists. He'll find that list.
But also
He'll
that
find
too,
it.
like
He'll find it in your phone.
Maybe.
Also, do you place value on like your body? Because a lot of times society places value on a woman's body, and the less it's been used, the more valuable it is.
Well, and
at the
I
end of the day.
think that point can be tied back to what you said, like sexual promiscuity at a young age a lot of the time comes from people being hypersexualized
Or,
as
like,
like
abused.
a child or abused
Sure.
or something like that happening to them younger. And then when it comes to that, if that may have been like a reason to their promiscuity, or that might have been what caused it or what started it as a young child, if you have something like that happen to you and you construe the ways what love is, what the connection is between love and sex and
Or even
sexual
what your own
intercourse and
value is.
what
Yeah.
your own value is, what you see yourself as.
Right.
How have you ever gotten love? Have you always had to give something to get love? Sometimes people fall into being promiscuous and being with multiple people because the only way they've ever received love and affection in a relationship way is by providing that sexual gratification for the other person. And so for them, you get into that point of almost like an abusive, probably like trauma cycle in your own mind of thinking that if I don't give you this, you're not going to love me anyways. So I'm going to put that up front to try to bring in that love, even though I'm not understanding on a psychological level that that's not what love is.
And then you get stuck in that cycle of dating those same types of people.
And then you're drawn to that.
You're like, oh, well, this person was abusive, and then you move to another person, and you're like, oh, this person was abusive. Oh, it's because you're somehow unconsciously looking for the same things. You're looking for the things.
And it's like your traumatized subconscious mind is picking out those red flags in people, and it's giving you butterflies, and you're like, oh, I like them so much.
At that point too, you have to
And
be
really
like
it's just trauma.
more self-aware too. At what point do you say, okay, I've been trauma inflicted. Now what can I do to do the work to get better? So I'm not attracting those people anymore. Like,
when
when
you
do you
do
take
go
accountability
to
for
that, if you do become that though, now because you had a period of promiscuity in your life where you just trash and you don't give a fuck about yourself and you're not worth anything.
Some women actually feel that way because, like you said, they're
But I just
trauma
mean
inflicted.
other women and men sometimes say that about those people or put them down and make it like they don't mean anything and they're not worth anything. Even if they don't do sex work anymore, even if they're not promiscuous anymore, there's almost no amount of work nor bettering yourself nor being celibate nor not being promiscuous anymore, not doing sex work, not doing OnlyFans. You almost can never come back from it.
You can.
Yeah, it's always about like your mentality too, though, because you guys
I don't mean
care.
us mentally. We don't mean in our own mind. I mean for the way other people view you,
But you don't
treat
care
you,
though,
and
because
speak to you.
if you guys are doing OnlyFans, you obviously don't give a fuck what people think, right? So like you have to put
I care
yourself
what people
in.
think.
I care what people think.
I care very much, actually.
Well, there's a certain sense of like not caring though to do some of the
There's
things
a
you've done,
certain-
right?
It's having confidence and knowing yourself.
Exactly. So once you hit that threshold
if somebody
after
were to
being
come up and judge
traumatized,
me or leave like hate comments or something, it would hurt my feelings. I'm a human. Like I don't want to be talked down to because of what I do, because I like what I do, and it sucks that people feel that way, but you get into this job with the knowledge that that is how people are going to talk to you.
Yeah.
And that
Right.
is how people are going to see you. So you have to be strong enough to be able to withstand. But
and then how do you transfer that into a trauma relationship cycle?
so
Like at what point do you recognize
just like
that?
she said, like with years of abuse, years of not being treated right or being like messed with your head,
Yo, chat, should we move on from that?
I have something to say. I think it's really important.
I'll let me just let one chat come through, but I'll give you the floor after that. We have Clayne here with the TTS. Thank you, brother.
Clayne donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Body count doesn't matter. Someone should want to be with you for you. You should be with them and them with you regardless of their past. What is everyone's body count?
No.
Since it doesn't matter.
What? I'm fine with him asking that question, but Clayne, body count does matter. Okay, body count does matter, Clayne.
You
okay?
can have your own thoughts, Clayne.
No.
Not here.
Everybody who watches my show has to 100% agree with me on everything. You're not on every single thing. Not allowed to disagree. He did ask the question: what is everybody's body count? Starting with you.
I don't feel comfortable sharing that with the internet.
Do you want to do a ballpark range?
No, I don't want to. Thank you.
Can I say what I wanted to say real quick?
Well, let's get through this.
Okay.
But we'll come right back to it.
I hope I don't.
Lindsay Lee.
Don't forget.
I think I answered last time.
New podcast. Imagine everybody who's watching didn't see it.
I don't even remember what I said.
So you weren't honest. So you lied.
No, I don't keep track.
Fair enough.
You know?
You lost track.
Yeah.
She does a lot of work. She has a lot of clients.
Okay,
a lot of scenes.
200 scenes, so.
And collabs, and, you know.
But that's a scene's not always with like a different co-star, but still.
A lot of them. But yeah.
Did you ballpark it? It's okay. You've done 200 plus scenes. Let's say that's like what 100 guys just from your work. Then like the escorting, and then like the civilians.
Civilians.
She done fuck civilians.
We're like over 200, so.
Over 200. What about you?
That's crazy.
I honestly, I've never counted.
Did you lose track?
No, I've just never actually sat down and counted. I'd say probably 20 plus minimum.
That's not bad.
Minimum. Yeah.
Weren't you
I had
escorting though?
No, I was a sugar baby for the same 2 clients for 2 years. So I had a monthly allowance, and I don't judge nobody that does do it. I just didn't.
As usual, I don't want to disclose that, but it is low.
110? Okay, what about you?
I don't even know. I don't even keep track. I'll be honest. No, because I used to date a couple, and we used to be in the lifestyle
swingers.
So there's a lot of that, and then the content and everything. I know for a fact now I'm probably in triple digits. I'll be honest.
Triple digits? You think over 300?
Oh, like not even 2. I think almost 2, but at least like 1 or 2.
So
Y'all's parents must be so proud.
But between 150 to 200?
Hey, I said mine was low.
I don't. That's the,
You're
I don't
fine.
know.
Your parents are proud.
Because when we go to the parties,
My
like
mom's
sometimes
not
I'd be
proud of
fucking
me.
like 15 people, 15 plus.
You've slept
When
with
you go
15 plus people at a party?
In a night?
That is fucking disgusting.
Well, you all get tested, okay?
That doesn't matter.
That's
You
a
all
sight.
are taking 15 dicks at once. You don't feel any shame. Like you go home at the end of the day and you look at yourself in the mirror and you feel
Not
good
at the
in
same
one party.
time,
At
but
one
I
party.
go to one.
That's
Yeah,
worse.
Wait, was it 15
Wait, hold
men?
on.
In your opinion.
Wait.
I think I'm gonna throw
Hold
up.
on, before we get into
Do it.
Before we completely obliterate the chance of other people being honest, let's get their answers.
I don't even want to hear anymore.
I can count on a few of my fingers, but I won't disclose the
Sorry,
number.
what?
I can count on a few of my fingers, but I won't disclose the number.
Ballpark it? Did you lose track, is what you're saying?
I said a few of my fingers.
But did
so
you
no.
lose track of
No.
the actual number?
No.
Okay. Did you lose track of the actual number?
No.
Did you lose track of the actual number? Wait, I'm just curious. Why, just for you specifically,
you
why
paying someone in public.
Why would you be ashamed to reveal your body count when there's videos of you sucking a transgender woman's penis, you've had sex in public?
Why bring that one up?
No,
That's
There's plenty of others.
so specific,
I mean,
Brian.
okay.
Okay, I have had
You
a lot
have-
of partners.
But I guess my confusion is you feel, on one hand, you have objections to sharing the amount of sexual partners that you've had, which is just a verbal statement, versus
I don't know the number.
Okay, so you've lost track.
It is probably upwards. It's hundreds.
500. Sounded like you're about
Close
to say
enough.
500s.
Damn,
Yeah.
girl.
Okay.
I am not
Hey,
as
I'm not gonna
much
pass.
of a
I'm not gonna
304 as
judge.
I used
I'm not
to
gonna
be.
judge.
Okay, I'm
She's not Bonnie Blue.
way more picky. But
Bonnie Blue is set the
again,
standard.
as I said, like when I was doing like escorting at my own home when I was younger, when I was manic and not taking good care of myself, I was putting myself in extremely dangerous situations, and through those situations, I gained a lot of bodies. So, I mean, I don't really think.
Yeah, shit happens, man.
I think it definitely has
Shit
damaged me.
Dick happens.
Out here slipping on it.
Sometimes. Yeah,
During anal.
Kate,
I would say
body
that
count?
it probably is.
Yep, it's okay.
actually,
It's okay.
actually
Kate,
I'm
body
not sharing it.
count? Do you want to? Did you lose track? Is what you're saying?
No, I won't. I'm not comfortable sharing that. I
Sure.
don't think
That's
that's,
fi- okay, that's
something
fine.
everybody needs to know.
Chloe.
The whole internet's itching for this one. I know it. My body count is 11, and 2 of those were women. So
2 were
technically,
women.
I have touched 9 penises in
9
28
penises.
years. Yeah.
I didn't count
know we were
girls.
including
I didn't. I thought we were only counting penises.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
For all of you.
So
Same.
Let's pledge
Girl,
out.
we need a priest
I don't
in
like
here.
all of
We need
them.
I need a blessing. I don't
believe
I
in
feel like
that.
I'm gonna catch something just sitting here.
But I just don't like how
We
you
just
called
have
her
to share
disgusting,
that.
but then you're just sad facing over her when
If
she
you
had more
count
than
the
her.
ones that I
Exactly.
finished, I'm gonna have to say 25.
I think
Wait,
Wait, hold
that
on.
you-
If you count all the body counts where I actually finished,
Climax.
my body count is 25.
that's not how you count them, though.
That's why
They don't just not count because you didn't finish.
Wait, no, don't leave. What did you say, that I was nicer to her than I am her? It's simple because
you
she
said something.
Yeah, no, it's
She
fine.
said,
I'm used
"Why
to
did
it.
you call her disgusting?" And then sad faced me.
I do think that 500 bodies is disgusting, but I also think that you've been very open and honest, and I think you've been through a lot in your life. You're privileged and just want to be a hoe. You've made it very
Why do you
clear.
think she's
So-
privileged and has
Because
been
you've made it
through
very
nothing?
clear.
And how?
Hey, she
You've
was a
made it
heroin
very
addict.
Yeah, I'm like, how? Through her abusive relationship or her addiction or anything, how
She's
do
been
you
through some shit.
assume that she's privileged? And you kept saying she's got Botox in her face. She's got Botox in her face, even though you said you were gonna get Botox to not get ugly as you age.
It's the way you speak. It's the way you speak. And the way
Again,
you
generalized
hold your,
assumption.
I'm sorry, she
Or
can
I
actually
just-
speak for herself.
Now
I know
she
she's
can.
quiet, but she can.
Oh shit.
So go ahead.
Are you privileged?
Not privileged.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe that was an unfair assumption. I just think.
What if she's had a rough as fuck life and she's like a trust fund baby?
Is that true?
Then I would probably switch my. Yeah, do you have trust funds? I think that all of the behavior is degenerate. I just think that I think she's been very real and open and honest. And I think that as a woman, I don't think that I should judge every single woman. I judge them based off of how they act. And my first impression of you was that you were better than everybody. You don't need this podcast. It's a trash ass podcast. You're outside talking about what surgeries you want next and sitting here deep throating the mics. Like, you don't give me the impression of somebody. Yeah, of somebody-
we all at one
of
point
somebody that I want to
deep-throated a mic.
empathize with. There's no empathy there. And you're friends with somebody that's like happy to help men cheat on their wives. So I'm sorry, I don't relate to you. I can relate to her as a woman and as a level of a human being. You just seem.
That's okay. I guess
quacky.
you're
I don't know.
You're allowed
That's
to your
just my
own
opinion.
opinion. Yeah, well, you're
that's
allowed to
my
your
opinion.
opinion. I'm not gonna hate on it. It's your opinion.
You don't want to
Are you
rebuttal
good?
to that at all?
No, because
You're like, I just tore you a new asshole, and you're like, that's
I
your
guess,
opinion.
but at the end of the day, like,
I can tell you're Canadian for sure.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't really. It's not really like, I don't know. You want me to change my opinion that
Like,
you
she's
have
still
on
gonna
me?
be like.
Yeah,
fine
she's
after
gonna
this.
be her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be myself.
No,
But
that's
if
great.
what-
I don't want you to go
Thank
home
you
and
for
cry. There was
No,
just a
for
question
sure
I was
not.
asked.
Thank
and
you
I
for
answered.
sharing, but I'm not gonna change your opinion that you already have on me.
That's true. That's very true.
I feel like you guys, that was great. You guys, that was good.
This is how Canadians argue.
I guess. Well, sorry you feel that way. I don't know. But
Oh no, she said.
Sorry.
But hey, big booty Tay or whatever the fuck your name is. She, Chloe. She said that you haven't really had a rough life. You're gonna let Chloe. You're gonna let her.
Well, at the end of the day,
yeah.
I don't really need to justify everything that's happened to me because a lot of things I like to keep private. There's some things that have happened to me that I don't know everyone. You don't need to know. So,
That's true.
but at the end of the day, you're just looking at something that you don't even know me. So you're just like judging. So I don't really care.
Not not to speak for you, but kind of, I don't think she thinks either one of us is like better than the other or worse than the other. I think.
Well, I think she does a little bit,
Okay,
just because of the
It's first impressions.
Definitely
man.
does.
You're open and you're honest, and you're talking about how shitty the podcast was when I first saw you outside. So I'm just I think maybe it's open. You know,
I was there and I still don't remember it.
I think maybe
We're friends. You're
We're
looking out for your
besties.
friend.
We're literally
yeah, of
roommates.
course you're not gonna snitch on her.
Well, no, I was standing
course.
there. I just don't remember.
I think
She
maybe
heard it,
also
she
too.
latched on, and that's why she
Jade, come on.
stood so far away.
Also that too, like she's
Jade,
about
what's the
to.
details.
She's about to get married too, so
Details
like
about
there's a
what?
sensitivity there.
Were they
also.
talking shit outside?
Okay, so yes, I arrived late and I did overhear some things. And listen, I don't.
I know. Where's the girl that called me a liar? I love how she left conveniently. Started smoke with me and then left.
Kate,
I don't even
Kate,
remember
they're
what I
talking shit.
said.
I already backed
I
up
think I
Chloe.
talked
They
shit because
were.
I said
They were talking shit, Chloe?
They were.
Why would I lie? I'm the.
Oh, I said that I was
literally
scared
known
to get
for
on the
being
podcast.
honest.
I think it's gonna be
We were
fun.
scared, yeah.
I'm so confused.
Kate, were they talking shit?
It wasn't necessarily shit. It was
They're talking
more.
shit.
It was just like it's just a dumb podcast. It doesn't
That's
matter.
exactly what they said. Thank
Wow.
you.
It was more so hyping people up for like having
no,
nerves.
but you said that was never said. So now you did.
No, I said that we weren't talking shit.
Chloe caught you.
Interesting.
Chloe caught you.
We were more so being like, I'm nervous. And they're like, no, it's just a dumb podcast. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Like, more so in that context, not like,
Okay.
fucking Brian. Fucking
Brian.
piece of shit Brian. We're going to go on the shitty podcast and we're going to talk shit to a shit man. Like, that's not what it was like.
Jade, what do you have to say?
Okay,
Go
there
ahead,
was
Jade.
one thing said that is bothering me because no one's being honest about it, is that, I'm not going to say who, but someone on this side, when you were on the phone, said, oh, look, she's on the phone. She thinks she's better than us. And I walked past
I am better than you. I don't open my legs for a living, so I don't know who said that. So
we
yeah,
were
I am.
talking about Lindsay.
They were talking about
We were
Lindsay
talking
during
about
the-
our friend.
about you.
They were
Yeah.
talking
I
about
didn't say you were
Lindsay.
talking
She
about
was
me. I
on the
said
phone.
She was the one on the phone.
Lindsay was on the phone.
Our
too.
friend Lindsay was
Yeah,
on the
Lindsay was
phone.
on the
She was
phone.
there. She gave us a cigarette.
No one has been judging her.
No, we weren't talking about her. We were talking about
judging- we were
Lindsay.
actually talking about
Yes,
how
all
awesome
day
you were.
long.
Okay.
Just keep the
No,
energy to my face.
Yeah.
That's it. You can judge me.
All we were talking about was, I think we saw you online. We were actually
talk.
talking about how cute you were. but-
Yeah, I saw you and I was like, oh, I follow her.
one of the-
Why are you lying? Cat, she did.
We literally
Where's the
fucking
cat
did.
button?
She said, "Oh, I follow
Do you
her."
think they're lying?
Yeah, I was like, OMG, I love her content.
Yeah, I think you're just taking what
I
we
haven't watched
said
enough of it.
out of
so much-
context.
Wait, I want to hear this.
Why is it British?
Why are they all British? Yeah.
Fucking liar.
The best sound
All right,
jobs.
let's move. We'll get back into the notes then. What's that, Nick? Sure, why not? Guys, go twitch.tv/whatever. It's been 4 minutes since we last had a Prime sub. I think it's bugged, boys. Can you guys just drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub? I think it's bugged. Our
It's
follows
totally
are
bugged.
Our Primes are bugged. Just drop us a follow. See if you're able to follow.
The money's
The
bugged.
follow button is bugged.
Check the super chats, guys.
Yeah, the super chats are
Champagne one
bugged. The champagne's bugged. Lucy's bugged. She won't drop a champagne
We
pop.
definitely need the champagne pop to know it's not bugged.
We definitely need some champagne. I feel we need a little pick me up. All right, $200 TTS. Rita's 100. Venmo Cash App. Excuse me. Whatever, Pop. Bless you. All right, let's see. Going to Kate. Kate here in your notes. Okay, you're crappy at relationships is what you wrote. You went swimming in a mountain lake after flying there in a helicopter. That was the first date you had?
Yeah, kind of a date. Yeah,
Was the water crystal clear?
it was beautiful. Yes.
Beautiful. Did you drink the water?
No,
Oh,
I did not drink the water.
But you're crappy at relationships. Why is that?
I have been in the past, yes, because I struggled with not feeling like I was worthy of things. So I would try too hard to make a relationship happen because it felt like if I couldn't be with somebody, it was like if they didn't want to be with me, it was a reflection of me versus me kind of trying to be like, okay, I'm just not the person for them and somebody else is out there for me who is the person for me. So I tend to, I used to get too invested in them and too anxious about them and all of that type of stuff makes it pretty hard to have a great relationship.
Okay. You said that you think men need to step up more if they want women to be better women. It takes both sexes working to fix how messed up modern dating is. You also wrote, you've gone on good dates and bad dates. Hold on. You wanted to bring a different perspective to the show. You have fairly conservative values, and hookup culture dating is awful. As a conservative woman, you think most of the women on the show don't understand how the way they act is affecting the dating world for other women who don't want to act that way. You also think a lot of guys don't understand they can affect the dating relationship world as well. I think you talked a bit about that, about how these OF girls, they're impacting dating.
Yes.
We talked about that, though. You said you think men should lead and women should allow them to. How can both genders make adjustments to make dating more enjoyable for everyone is the question that you ask. How can both genders make adjustments?
Because I don't think it's going to just come from women changing. It's going to have to be men changing too to fix modern dating.
So what should men do?
I think men need to understand what being a good leader is. They need to be taught how to be good men.
What's a good leader?
Being respectful of women. I generally think if dating is going to get better, it's going to take both sexes not sleeping around as much and being more abstinent with sex.
Until when?
Till they're married.
Till they're married, ideally. I know
that
that's
what you're
not.
doing? Are you going to wait until marriage?
Yes, now. I
Really?
wasn't in the past, but now, yes.
We talked about that on the last show, so I won't linger too long on that because, well, if you guys want to watch, there's quite a extended exchange when we were talking about that, me and Kate. But essentially, you know, all your previous relationships, it sounds like you were not waiting until marriage to have sex. Mm-mm. Is that correct? You have had sex with some men fairly early on, fairly quickly, but now your new standard is waiting until marriage. Oh, hold on, oops. There it is, legendary.
We love you, Clean.
Over 100 body count. Get it on. Probably won't be the first time getting a double in your mouth.
Wait, what?
Oh, a double serving of champagne. Everybody here want to fill up of the champagne?
Yes, please.
Just Jade, still no champagne? You're good?
Hey.
Everybody else?
Bubbly.
Clayne, if you're a fan, DM me on Instagram after the show. I'll send you free merch.
There you go. Clayne, thank you so much.
He might hate me, so if so, thanks anyways, bud.
I'm trying to remember if Clayne, I think he's Canadian.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you
I could be
better
wrong.
like me.
Now he's going to hate me if I'm wrong on this.
Like,
thank you, Clayne. Really
Canadians.
appreciate it, brother.
Arkansas.
But Kate, so is this like bullshit though? Because some girls will say that they're waiting until marriage, but like they'll fuck the guy after a couple months. Like what's the truth here, Kate?
No, it's true.
You don't believe her? Come on.
What denomination? You said you're Christian, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Kate.
What denomination are you?
Non-denominational.
Non-denominational. Okay. All right. I mean, question: the last guy you were with, I assume obviously you weren't married to him, so you didn't wait till marriage. But may I ask, like, how long you waited with the last guy?
I didn't. With the last guy that I was kind of seeing, we didn't sleep together.
How about the last guy you slept together? How long did you wait?
Not long enough. That's why I'm changing how I'm acting, because I don't think it's super important to the conversation.
It's kind of material to the conversation.
Not really. Because what you're going to do, you're going to end up saying that if I slept with him, it's going to be unfair to make somebody else wait later. And it doesn't really matter.
You're not going to say that, are you, Brian?
Brian.
Lining it up.
Jealous Brian.
No, consent is consent.
When it comes...
Just because you fuck the last dude, like, soon doesn't mean... People learn from their mistakes, man. That's not fair. I hope you don't say that, Brian. I'll be disappointed.
No, he does say that. That's what he said to me last time.
Brian.
What does that have to do with... hold on. Can you guys pass your cups down that way and I'll refill them?
Aren't they going to all get mixed up then, though?
Yeah, we're supposed to get double for being
Is that too much?
Do you want the end of mine?
Just do one at a time. That's a great point, yeah.
No.
Here, pass it. We'll do one at a time. So pass it down and I'll fill, and then
So we'll pass it back.
We'll pass it back.
Oh, okay.
That'll be the easiest.
Highway or the highway?
So, yeah, I guess it's going to be a hard sell for men.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay, so you're just going to be a nun for the rest of your life?
No, I didn't say that either. I trust that God is going to bring the right man into my life.
Praise the Lord.
Pastors.
I trust that God is going to bring the right man into my life who is going to have similar values to mine, and he will understand where I'm coming from.
Okay.
I think just
But,
because
it's frustrating, I guess, in the sense that we've had a lot of girls come on the show like claim this shit. We've had and even like younger Christian women who, one, they lie about being virgins, then find out not true. We've had girls come on the show saying, I'm waiting till marriage, and then we get an update 6 months later, they done fucked so these Christian women claiming they're doing something, it's a facade, it's fraud.
It's not a facade with all of them.
Born again.
Okay, some of them are legit, but I'm telling you, a lot of these girls say one thing on the show, but behind the curtains, they're moving in a certain way. You don't want any,
does she
right?
seem like
You
the
didn't
kind of
want
girl
any?
that's doing
Okay,
that?
pastors, please.
Like, do we really?
Oh
Come
my
on,
God,
it's
you done
Kate.
how?
I know.
You done fucked up,
my
babe.
God,
That's
bro.
twice. That was the second spill. That was my first time.
Yeah, that was you. That was like our slurred.
No, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
We have enough of that over here. We're good.
He just
We got so much last time.
I'm gonna wait.
All right, pastors. So wait, sorry, what was the question?
I didn't have a question.
No,
You were just talking
You had the
shit.
question. I was answering.
Oh, my question was, come on, guys. We don't believe Kate. We don't believe Kate.
I don't believe it.
Come on.
I
You
don't believe it.
You don't
Here's
have
what's
to
gonna,
believe
look,
me, though.
You can say it, but here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. You're gonna run into a guy who you really like, and you're in your late 30s, and he's in his late 30s and 40s. Both of y'all have had a bunch of. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind that. I'm not going to say you've had a bunch of sexual experience, but you guys are adults. You guys have had sexual relationships. A lot of men, even Christian men, ain't going to wait for marriage.
They might not wait, but I want to find somebody who is going to
Pastor
try
Cooks.
to wait.
Huh?
Did you get yours?
You don't want
I'm
him?
fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I want to be with a man whose intention is to try as much as mine is.
But okay, let's assume
And
like
accidents happen, so if something
There it
happens,
is.
it can
Yeah,
happen.
she's in a loving
there it is.
relationship and they
But
decide
it was
to
an
fuck. What's wrong with that?
My intention.
And you should own that too. If it happens, it happens.
My intention is to wait.
Right. Your intention is to wait. Here, let's
I
get
can't
the
tell you what's
paper
going to
towels
happen
off
in the
table.
future, but my goal is to not do that until I'm
Yeah, but when
married.
you guys have been dry humping for 3 months and you're really turned on by it.
So here's the
blah,
thing
blah,
is
blah.
if I'm with a man who has the same intentions as I do, we aren't going to be dry humping for months beforehand. If we both want to wait, we aren't going to be doing those things that are going to invite sexual temptation.
Perhaps. I'm going to give my response after we do a cheers. Klain,
Cheers.
you are fucking legend, sir. Cheers to Klain.
Yay.
Daddy Clean.
He gets the bottle.
Finish
There's
it.
not that much.
Yeah.
Kill it.
There wasn't much left.
Crazy.
Thank you, Klain, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it a lot.
I guess just the issue is I'm not saying this is going to be the case for you. We've had a lot of these Christian women who come on, claim one thing. And then, like, we had this one girl. She's like, well, I had sex with, like, 2 guys. One of them was my boyfriend. She came back on the show a second time. But the first time she was on the show, she said, I'm 100% waiting until marriage. And then she comes back on the show the second time. Oopsies. I had an oopsie. I had a little sneaky link with my ex-boyfriend, and then we fucked. And now we're broken up again. And it's just like, they say one thing on the show, but I don't know.
Brian,
I don't need to convince you, though.
can I
I'm
ask you a
not
question,
worried.
Brian?
But what I'm saying is there's this, and absolutely, Chloe, just one sec though, is they're gonna say, you're gonna give different treatment to different men. So there's this, like, on one hand, you have girls who are gonna make a dude wait 3 months, 6 months till marriage in your case, but then they done fucked other dudes really quickly. And it's this sort of lack of symmetry in the treatment that you give certain men. And I think it's a raw deal for the guy who he's going to be the one who gives the fullest commitment. He's going to be the one who gives marriage. But you done fuck guys like first, second, third date. It's a raw deal.
You're proving their point, though, that they were making earlier
What's
when
the
they
point?
said that if somebody does OnlyFans or somebody does this thing, society will not let them change. And that's unfair.
I disagree. I mean, I have millions and millions of followers, and most of them know what I used to do, and I don't think they judge me for it because I think it's about like intention.
But he's saying that men aren't going to be okay with them making them wait because they've slept with somebody earlier.
Well, then go find somebody who's easy. What?
Exactly.
Brian, I have a question. Do you have, in your history of dating, have you dated women that have ended up being like just like brutally dishonest with you? Or maybe like your parents' relationship, did one parent, were they like super just like dishonest and just shitty to the other one?
Are we psychoanalyzing?
I am.
Was it mother?
I am.
Yeah, my parents are still married. They've been happily married for a very long time.
Okay, so what about
your point
exes?
has been completely debunked already. But
No, you don't know my point. Hey, man.
you're trying to make some inference like, oh, wow,
No.
Brian must have had a traumatic past experience or whatever.
No.
Or his parents or whatever. My parents are
No.
happily married. I can come to these determinations without having like a dysfunctional family dynamic. But to answer your other question, most of the relationships I've had have been quite good. There hasn't been like anything super crazy. I've had like one or two bad first dates. That's another thing. But actual relationships, aside from one, they've all been like, I have really nothing bad to say about the vast majority of my exes.
So
No,
then
and I
what's...
agree with him because like you're gonna look at the examples you have, and just like with choices in life, a lot of people will judge you for what you chose to do, but they won't also see the options you had. And there are a lot of people who do come from really bad backgrounds and have these skewed views. And quite frankly, like, it's admirable. She does want to wait till marriage. And I have my roommate right now is a virgin who's also waiting, and I actually admire that and I respect her. But that doesn't mean everybody has that opportunity to just live a very noble, honorable lifestyle based on like their circumstances, their family, or whatever.
Look, Kate, your question was, should people not change? I think it's fine. What I'm saying though is,
Well, fuck what I was saying then.
well, hold on, we'll come back to it. But Kate, you can change. I'm not saying you should continue just. You haven't disclosed like your past all that much, so I'm not saying that just continue being a strumpet. Maybe you've only had sexual encounters and they were mostly all long-term relationships. But this idea that, okay, you're now going to go to waiting until marriage, you can do it. I'm giving the perspective. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just giving the male perspective on this and a bird's eye view analysis of what I think is fair. I think it's a really raw deal for a guy to marry a woman and wait until marriage when she done fucked 100, I'm not saying you did this, she done fucked 100 dudes on the first night.
Mm-hmm. So
that's like just looking at the pieces on the chessboard, that's like kind of a shitty position to be in.
I'm not expecting to find a guy who's still a virgin. For one, I'm expecting that whoever I find is going to have had a past. And I'm expecting that whoever he has had a similar change of heart that I have had. And he is going to want to wait as well. And that us working together, we will make the right decisions to not put ourselves into temptation.
Are you mainly dating other Christians?
I'm not dating anybody right now.
But like, would you be?
Yes, in the future.
So I think, they would be more forgiving, I think, with pasts.
Totally.
So the people that she's dating are
the right man will be. I'm not worried about it. I think that the right man is going to come into my life who can be forgiving of my past because he's had his own past, and we will both be on the same page with wanting to wait, and we will help each other with wanting to wait instead of trying to tempt each other.
Sure, and your specific situation is typically when this waiting for sex conversation comes up. Look, a woman could have had 1,000 sexual partners. She fucked all of them within 5 minutes of meeting. Then she meets, and she did that like literally last night. And then she meets a new guy and she's like, wow, I really like this guy. We're going to wait 6 months.
I'm going to make them wait because I actually like them. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, that's so...
I understand how messed up that is.
From the guy's perspective, that's like...
That's not...
Like, all these guys I don't care about, they can come in my pussy right away. But the guy who's actually worthy of a relationship... The guy who's actually worthy of the relationship, he has to wait. Isn't that kind of backwards?
No, I understand your point also, too. Like, this is a bigger societal problem, like most of these discussions we're having now. Like, people are allowed to change, yes, but when you're starting from certain values or you've been traumatized, that's a little bit harder to, like, make that switch, if that makes sense. Because once you've come through trauma, like you're kind of jacked up in the head. Like you need your own like self-treatment. And then you can open up your array of dating. Who's gonna be willing to deal with your trauma? Are you healed at that point? Does that allow different access to different men? And then are they forgiving once they come into contact with you?
I just want to know why we're so concerned about what Kate does with her Hello Kitty. Shouldn't we just like
Kate,
leave that like to, I'm confused because there seems to be like, if a woman says, you know, I'm gonna, you know, maybe she doesn't even have to be a hoe. She just likes this guy and she's like, you know what, we're gonna sleep with each other like 2 weeks in. And then the next relationship, she's like, yeah, you know, I didn't really like that. I wanna wait longer. Like I've always waited in my relationships, always. I think with my fiance, it was like the soonest. And I think we slept together after like a month and a half. Usually I'm waiting like in between 2-3 months. But who cares? Like, I'm confused as to what, like, there seems to be what's that word? Like, almost like a disdain if a girl decides she wants to change her mind. I just don't get it. It's implicit consent, and men do it all the time. They go through a hoe phase, and then they're like, wow, that did not benefit me. I don't like it. I don't want to do that with the next woman. And I'm just wondering, learning from our lessons doesn't always mean we're hypocritical. It means we learned and we grew. That's a part of being a human being, a well-evolved one.
Sure. Well, the claim here that I'm making is not necessarily that the woman is a hypocrite, but that from the male perspective, this is a really, really raw deal. But again, I agree with you. Women can do this. There's no dispute from my position that, again, a woman could fuck 1,000 men instantly, 5 minutes after meeting them, and then literally the next day after just having a train ran on her, she can say, I'm going to wait until marriage, and she can absolutely do that. There's no dispute there. What I'm saying is the guy who agrees to that arrangement and ends up wifing her up, you're getting a raw deal. In the same way that, for example, how would y'all feel if, to try to maybe present a scenario where you can perhaps understand the male perspective, imagine you were really interested in the guy, he claims he was really interested in you, and you know, he's kind of saying he wants to take things slow and he doesn't want to ever take you out to like a nice fancy dinner. He never wants to take you on trips. And he's saying XYZ, here are the reasons why, whatever. And then you find out that the previous 4 girls who he's had like really casual, non-committal, sexual, casual relationships with, and he tells you he never cared about any of those girls. He took all those girls he claims he doesn't care about, he took them to the fancy dinner, he took them on the trips. But with you, the girl that he wants to, oh my God, you're my future wife. No. You have to wait until marriage to get that. Doesn't that seem backwards?
I hear that, but I also think you're kind of like, if you're just using the situation of like a man and a woman, like if you're that hard pressed about what the man did with his money before you with other women, you probably shouldn't be in a relationship. Like you might be a little stuck up, a bit of a gold digger, like who cares? It's individual. Every relationship is different, and we learn and we grow in different relationships. So I do see your point, and I think that's valid, but I also see hers, and I think it's like just as valid.
And I think,
you know what I'm saying, Brian?
I think part of it,
you seem sick of me.
No, I'm not sick.
I think part of it too can be that, okay, is this a girl who, like you said, the night before just got a train ran on her, and then she meets a guy she likes, so she's like, I'm going to make him wait. Or is this somebody who is going, I've made mistakes in my past. For the past several years, I have not been that person, and I'm not engaging in that behavior anymore.
I'm using that more extreme scenario to try to like break through to try to make sense of how it could be
unfair treatment.
How the guy could feel slighted by this sort of situation. Now, in this case, you're going to find a guy who, I mean, I hope I'd recommend you disclose this early on to save your own time, but also to save the guy's time, but primarily to save your time. But I mean,
I won't be dating anybody who doesn't want to wait.
Okay. I mean, just say it up front, and if the guy accepts it, he accepts it.
I think it's a raw deal for both sexes at this point in dating, because that's a scenario that I'm sure a lot of men have encountered, and women changing from that scenario is something that's probably happening more often than not, probably nowadays. So I think it's hard for both sides. Also, again, once you come to that realization, then you switch your mindset and you're looking for different people. Maybe you have a list of non-negotiables now that you didn't have before, and that shrinks your dating pool. Who knows?
Yeah, you can always change. Like myself, I'm a great example. Like, I'm not shy. I own my mistakes. Like you could see a picture of me naked on the internet. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, I got accepted by a conservative Arabic Christian family who like came from Iraq. So like, and I look like this. So like, if they accepted me, you can do it.
Yep.
But you got to be genuine in your in your intentions, though. You can't be like have a train ran on you and then the next day be like, I'm holy. Like you have to put some work in, and I've put years of work in.
And it's a self-accountability thing too. Like, do you really want to make that change for your next partner?
Yeah.
Like for how about this? I'll give you guys an anecdote from my own life. This was, I think, a couple years ago. I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. Or wait, 3, 4, or 5 years ago, something like that. Don't remember the exact timeline. I was on this date with this girl, and it was like 3rd, 4th date, and she wasn't wanting to go to have sex. And like we were kissing, making out, whatever, but she didn't want to like go further. And like, so, hey, totally respect that. You say, okay, cool, we can stop. In fact, like if a girl's like, doesn't want to go further, I don't even want to make out anymore. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Anyways, not sure why I shared that.
Okay, Brian.
No, it's like I'm not gonna fucking just make out with you for 30 minutes. No, like I'll give you a peck on the lips, but that's it. When you're ready for sex, then we can do some more shit. But so she told me, she was like, no, but I kind of want to wait. Da da da. I was like, okay, but then she told me that she had previously, like a month, it was like 2 or 3 months earlier, she had like a friends with benefits. And I asked her, well, how long did you wait with him? She was like, well, I fucked him right away.
Oh my
and I was like, from my perspective, I'm like, she doesn't have an actual issue or some sort of like virtue about waiting. It was just, she was like, oh, well, I'm categorizing Brian as a long-term potential.
Right.
But I'm like, you done fucked another dude.
That's
really quick.
I feel the unfairness in that.
And so
I can relate to that.
I'm just, and then.
Because it's like, what did he have that I don't have?
Yeah, it makes you compare. It like forces you. You're not just comparing naturally. They like make you, like put you in that headspace. Yeah, I get it.
And I've encountered that before. And look, if I meet a girl, we don't have to have sex right away. But if like, I'd at least, if you gave a guy different treatment and then, I don't know.
Maybe it's like a male ego thing too, because then you're comparing at that point.
Yeah. Well, men are taught to like they compete with each other a lot.
Right. So it's like, what did he have that I don't have?
I want to touch on something that was talked about earlier with women with high body counts.
Just 1 sec. I'll let you get to it. I gotta let the chat come through.
Donated $200.
And then we have one more.
Take back my initial attatement of the two to your left. If a woman got plugged like a leak on a submarine, dudes aren't looking to go down on the ship. The second one, still okay.
Wait, who's this referencing?
Wait, what?
Two to your left.
I don't get
to
it.
He
my
said that
left.
you guys were making more sense originally, and then he's like, I take that back.
Now only one of us is making sense. And we have to rock, paper, scissors and figure out who.
Thank you, Clan. Appreciate it, Clan. We have one more coming in, and then Chloe, I'll give you the
Vector
floor.
donated $200. With everything I've heard so far
Vector.
about dating in this day and age, intimacy has lost its sacredness. When you can share your partner with someone else, she is no longer special. Intimacy is screwed.
Unless you like that. Yeah, you should not. If you're,
I think so.
I want to add one thing to what I was saying with that girl that I was dating briefly for, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, whatever. I liked her, and I was actually interested in a long-term relationship, but she was intentionally withholding as some sort of like game to like get me to commit. Yes. But I was already feeling her. Like I was not trying, because at least the way I move, I'm not interested in a one-time thing. If I'm going to sleep with a girl, there's going to be continuity absent her, I don't know, some weird shit going on post-sex. But if I sleep with a girl, there's intentionality. I want to continue seeing her. But when she told me that, like we would have done already. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? We would have been in a long-term relationship, but she fumbled that shit.
She ruined it. Yeah, she played too many games.
She played a game.
I don't like.
I would have.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's fair for you to
I don't like the idea that women control, like the relationship with sex. I always thought it was like disgusting to try to weaponize the ability to have sex with your partner as a way to get things that you want.
Oh, they be
because
doing it.
that does happen a lot.
I just lose interest too.
Yeah.
I just lose because for me, I don't want to ever be in a situation where I'm never the pushy guy. Yeah. Like, you know, I'll make a move. But if you say, like, if you're like, no, I'm okay. I'm like, it's over.
Ultimatum.
I'm getting up. We're not making out anymore. It's over. But I'll quickly, you know, the first 1 or 2 times if she wants to wait a bit, okay. But if she's not enthusiastic about wanting that, it's a wrap. I'm not interested. On to the next one. Because I want to deal with a girl who has like genuine
desire.
Like she wants to. What was that, Lindsay?
Thank You Next by Ariana Grande.
Oh yeah. I mean.
Don't play games with Brian, guys. If he wants to play games, he'll turn on his PS5.
I think that having an emotional connection is just as important. Sorry, I think having a sexual connection and a sexual like need for the other person or want for the other person is just as important as cultivating an emotional connection with somebody. Like if that's your person and that's the only person you're doing that with, like it should be special. It should be something that you guys like make happen together. Like I don't know, if that makes sense. Like you got to spend time both with the sexual side of things and the emotional side of things. Right. And I think those become a beautiful thing whenever you can have both in the relationship.
Chloe, you wanted to say something there before the chat?
No, I forgot. It's going too long.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, I remember. We were having a conversation. You were outside. I don't think you were here, but it was about women with like high body counts. And we were talking about like trauma, and it's like, you know, women who have been like told that that's all their value is and stuff like that. And I just found it super ironic because I got roasted for saying that to live as a man is to live a traumatized experience of a woman. And I just think you guys like proved me right, because men are taught constantly right from young that they need the notches in their belt. They need to sleep with all these women. And that's just supposed to be normal. And we almost like clown them. We're like, oh, well, we're judged and you guys have it so easy. But then when we go through that and our value is placed on how much we can like put out or whatever, then it's like this traumatizing experience, which it does stem from trauma and stems from us being told that that's like all our value is. So I just find it super interesting that we have to be traumatized in order to live what most men go through daily.
I don't think men are necessarily told that their worth is based on their body count.
Yes, they are. Yeah, for sure. I have a little boy. And I had a friend like a year and a half ago at my house that actually kicked out of my house because she wouldn't stop making comments to him saying that he was going to be such a ladies' man.
Oh my God.
And look at all the girls you got. Yeah, I'm like, he's 2.
Yeah.
What are you? Yeah, absolutely. It starts right from young on how many, they don't necessarily say how many women you can sleep with, but being able to get with women, have lots of girlfriends, and we're in today's society where hookup culture is very, I mean, men get clowned for being virgins all the time. We literally say that to them as an insult. Like, what are you, an incel virgin? Like, we definitely shit on men if they're virgins.
Yeah.
So I just found that interesting. And that I am right.
Yeah, when guys go out in groups, you know, they like antagonize each other and they're like, "Oh, you're not going to pull tonight."
Yeah.
It's like, don't put that much pressure on him.
But at the end of the day, it's like how we were talking about that when we go through that and we like, you know, go through these promiscuous phases, at the end of the day, it's like traumatizing because we're still left feeling empty. And that's men. And that's why I say you guys should not be, don't listen to that. Don't be out here sleeping with whoever you can, because men do that. And at the end of the day, they still feel lost. They still feel alone. They still take up the majority of the suicide rate, the homeless rate, the homicide rate. So just a little tidbit.
We have some messages here from Vermillion. This is kind of quite a few things. He says, the problem is women are giving things away for free for some men and asking more from others. You can't let men joyride a car and then make upcharge for a used car. They don't wait. I've heard this a million times. Women do not wait when they have genuine desire. They don't want a guy who waits. They want a guy who sticks around. Left you. Okay. He also says,
I don't necessarily disagree with that.
If a guy took every single other girl on a date and committed and then only wanted to sleep with her, would they have a raw deal?
I don't understand.
Is that a comparison though? Genuine question. If a guy goes out on a date with all these women and he's like, you're not good enough to sleep with, but chooses to sleep with one, is he shitting out the other women that he didn't sleep with? That's a fair question, right? What do you think, Brian? Do you feel like you have slighted women that you didn't give your purple-headed yogurt slinger to?
Why purple-headed?
You guys must not be familiar with my content. My bad, guys.
I don't know. There's probably a differential there, I guess.
What is
like,
it?
I don't think women are that. I don't think women are as sex motivated as men.
We are.
Well, I think, for example, I think women enjoy sex more than
think
men.
women use
but I don't think
sex
this
to get what they
idea,
want more.
like men are
What do you
way
mean
more
motivated?
Men are just, well, I mean, when it comes to testosterone, men are just like hornier. Men want sex more. Not to say, well, hold on. Look, okay, hold on.
Okay, hold on.
As a general statement, I think this is the case. I also think it is the case that women in relationships, if they really are attracted to the guy and they're in love, they can have a voracious sexual appetite. Yeah. So I'm not saying that women are these prudish creatures that are engaging in sex out of some sort of duty. I think women, they enjoy sex, they like sex. Right. Oftentimes, they sometimes have higher sex drive than men. But as a sort of generalized statement, I think men are more motivated by sex.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, women's also, it fluctuates during our cycle. So like when we're ovulating, it's like
the
luteal
stage or whatever, all that stuff.
Luteal, yeah.
That is real.
Yeah.
I'm ready to take Brian right now.
Ooh, what stage are you in?
I know which one I am.
She's ovulating.
How about
You
this?
ovulating?
I've got a couple examples I'd love to give you guys. I'm going to give you 3 analogies, maybe 4.
Okay.
Who here wants a guy to pay for the first date? Okay. So let's say you really like this particular guy, you go on a date, everything is great, but you find out he wants to go 50-50 with you until you guys are married. Then you learn his last 3 girlfriends, he paid for everything, rent, dates, vacations. He even went on a date a week before he went on a date with you, and he paid the entire bill. How does that make you feel?
I actually experienced something like this with the fake spy guy. Before me, he dated 2 women, and he got them both boob jobs. He got them both like all the face stuff they wanted, bought them new cars, bought them new houses, blah, blah, blah. Whenever they broke up, he literally bought them a new place so that they could be secure and safe in their life. We started dating. He's telling me he wants to marry me. He wants to spend the rest of his life with me. He's trying to get me to move in, all this stuff. But he says that he won't, like at that point, he was like, I would never give you a boob job.
What?
Unless we were married.
Ooh. Oh, fun.
And I was like, but you gave 2 other girls.
He's buying titties for women?
Yeah, right? I was like, it was easy for you to do it for 2 girls.
I give a lot of advice to men, but I'd like to give some advice to women. Any guy you're dealing with, and if he wants to pay for you to get plastic surgery, I think that's a red flag.
Yeah.
I think that's a red flag.
Run.
So, little advice for the ladies here. If he's like trying to get you to get your tits done,
I think in my case, I was the one that wanted to get my tits done.
Also, did you hear from them that he paid for it?
No, I didn't. I didn't know them.
Because he might have been telling you that to get you on the hook to be like, oh, he might pay for mine. So I already know he's a liar.
So he might have.
Wait. My issue with Roma is she gained a lot of weight. Also, she's a scammer. She takes payment for content she never delivers. If you comment about it on her videos, it gets erased. I'm not the only one.
What content are people paying for? Wait, what?
Is it bogus?
I'm so confused. And I did gain weight. I'm not going to get offended here, but I just want to point out that I was literally anorexic and 108 pounds, and this is what a healthy body looks like. So thank you.
This is what healthy bodies look like, okay? All right.
Yeah, until my stomach's like Brian, shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God.
We have Master Monkey Man 34. Wait, you read this.
Oh. The eternally conquered Welsh spirit, Chair 4 has won the blind voice review again, but her fake English accent is a product of What does that say? I can't read it.
Elocution.
Elocution. Ask her to use her real accent for the rest of the show. This is my real accent. I'm sorry.
Okay.
People are mad that I'm fat. They're
but if
mad at
I-
your accent. What are y'all mad at?
If I go to Wales, sometimes I do get a little bit of a Welsh accent going, just to blend in.
I got to give you a few more scenarios, though.
Okay.
You go to an ice cream shop. There's 10 people in line in front of you. Each of those 10 people get the ice cream for free. You finally get to the front of the line, and now they tell you it's going to be $100. How would that make you feel? How would that make you feel? And they're announcing the ice cream shop, free ice cream, free ice cream. Get some free ice cream.
But not for you.
Can I ask Brian? Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
one more.
Go ahead.
Okay, what is, because I know that you believe in like a threshold. So what is the threshold for being able, because we can't all stay logically consistent always, right? We grow and we change. So what is the bar for you? Obviously, like a girl getting a train ran on her one night and then the next day trying to like act like she loves Jesus, logically inconsistent. But you, for example, I've been watching you for a few years and you have like, you've grown in a lot of different ways. Your opinions have changed. They've grown, they've developed, they've become more intellectually interpreted. So what is the line where people can kind of stray away from how they used to think or used to feel? Do you think there's a time gap? Is there, like, what would that look like?
Sure. I mean, I think it makes more sense if there's been a gap of time. Like in Kate's case, she says she's been celibate for a year and a half or whatever. I don't know. And it's fine, but she doesn't want to reveal too much about her past history. I think that's less of a raw deal, of course, than if, let's say Kate, she just had a one-night stand a week ago, and then she's coming on the podcast saying...
Acting like she got standards.
She's saying, oh, well, I'm waiting till marriage now. I would find this a bit dubious, but given that she, at least what she said, she's been celibate for a year and a half, that comes off to me as, yes, it is less of a raw deal. So it's not black or white. There's nuance to this, but yeah.
Can we have her read them for the rest of the night? Because I just want to hear her accent the whole time.
I should have had her do Kylie.
Have her do all of them.
I should have had her do the Kylie shit.
Read them for the rest of the night.
Please.
They sound nicer.
Yes.
Even the mean
All right,
ones sound
Jade,
nice.
You got to
when
remind
say
me
it.
that you're our official reader.
I'm your AI voice.
Here, I have some more.
At the roundabout.
I've got a couple more analogies. How about this one? Okay. The better analogy is telling your date that all of your exes got 5-star meals, but she gets McDonald's because you've turned over a new leaf and decided that money has better uses than trying to impress people.
I mean, that dude just needs to find me because I prefer McDonald's over a 5-star meal, so I'll be happy with that.
All right, there you go.
Cheeseburger.
How about this? She's imagine every woman the man she's going for has dated in the past, got tons of effort, trips to Hawaii, Paris, Tokyo, personally selected gifts based on her likes, excellent communication on everything she needs to know about, etc., but only for typically casual things, never for relationships. But now that she gets with him, he decides to be very tight with his money and effort. No trips further than Target. And
but Target though.
That made me feel like Target.
But when she asks, what's up with that? Why were you so nice to these other girls? He responds, it's because I knew they were just momentary fun, but I think you might be the perfect partner, so you have to earn all the effort I normally just give out.
Bye-bye.
So I have something to say about that. I think you would have to have a conversation about it.
David.
But if it's a guy that says something like, hey, yeah, I was dating and I made some mistakes and I paid too quickly for things for women that took advantage of me. And I don't want that to happen with you. It hurt me. It didn't do anything for me. And he's saying, I want to approach this relationship in a healthier way where I know that you aren't looking at me for just my money. So I prefer to split things 50-50 until we are in a committed, like at a place where both people are comfortable and he's feeling more secure with that you aren't just there for his money. So if it's a guy who's saying, hey, for the past 3 girlfriends, I took them here, I paid for this, I paid for that, and they cheated on me and they left me. So I'm hurt from that and I don't want you to do the same thing. that's a little different. And I think if the woman really actually likes the man, she would be willing to look at that and go, okay, I can understand your pain and your hurt in that situation. So I'm okay, doing this right now, knowing that in the future, if he's like, hey, when we're married, sure, no problem, I'll pay for it, whatever. I just don't want to get burned again. I've been hurt.
Right, but okay, my analysis here is from the other person's perspective. Yeah. So in this case, the guy's allowed to do that. Oh, some girl used him for money, blah, 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 whatever. He wants to switch up. He wants to go 50-50 on dates. He only wants to go for walks. He wants to do something free or cheap. The guy can do that. But if that woman who he's going on a date with, she finds out that a week before, or all the previous relationships he's had, finds out that he did all this extra shit, bought flowers, gifts, etc., and she felt a type of way about that, I wouldn't fault her for feeling a type of way or thinking a type of way, thinking, this seems a bit unfair. Is he actually really interested? Does he have genuine desire for me? Or what's going on here?
And that's right.
So that's the analysis.
I think having that conversation about that is going to be very telling. If the man tells the woman, I've been hurt by this, I've been burned by this before, and I would really prefer it if we can do things 50-50, and she says, well, I'm not interested then I think that's pretty clear that she's not interested in him. She wants his money.
Yeah, and it's actually harder
I don't think it's actually wrong for a woman to have a sort of expectation when it comes to dating on this. Like if a girl she wants a guy to pay for the dinner, I don't think that's necessarily an indicator that she's just after his money. You wanted to weigh in on this?
Yeah, it's harder for a woman to pressure a man into paying for things and doing certain stuff for her, but it's easier for a man to pressure women into sex.
Wait, hold on.
I disagree.
Hold on.
Because a lot of girls who have had, like, let's say, only one time sleeping with a man, it could be because, he said, I want a relationship with you, and like, come on, let's do this. Like, you want to be with me. He could do a one and done and then leave.
Sure, he could lie.
And so
yeah,
I'm just saying,
wrong.
I think it's easier for a man to, like, sort of be more dominant over a woman and pressure her into doing that than a woman being like, pay for this, pay for that, do that, do this. Or maybe I'm just not really that pushy with men.
Totally following. I think it would be far more likely that it's a much more common occurrence that men, because I mean all first dates don't result in a sexual encounter. So I would say the rate of this happening, where there's like a generalized cultural and social pressure for men to pay for first dates, this is something that occurs more than specific sexual encounters.
Yeah, you're just sort of comparing the two things, the men paying for things and then the sex that's what you're comparing, these two analogies. So I'm just saying, I think one is a little more, probable.
What do you mean probable? Are you saying it's more probable that men get sex from women?
Pressure women into doing things.
More probable?
I think more probable that they're able
Wait, women go on foodie dates without any intention of anything long term or even if she is going into the date with genuine intentions, plenty of women, like I would say women go on more first dates and don't end up sleeping with the guy. Like women go on a lot of first dates and don't fuck the guy.
Women don't have to say, buy me this or do this for me, because it's already a social expectation.
Right.
I think is Brian's point.
Yes.
But I think comparing sleeping with somebody to buying them a dinner is different. I think the comparison would be more likely to be like, hey, I can push you into sex, or can I push you into like buying me a trip to Hawaii?
Yeah, that's
like sex is not as cheap as just a meal.
Yeah, but that's not the comparison that's being made. The analogy is to not say that a specific meal is the same value as a sexual encounter.
No, but I think what she was trying to get at was like men give love to get sex and women give sex to get love, and that's something like I was even taught in high school. But like, it's not everybody. Obviously, you can't
way different.
You cannot apply
as
like
an escort,
hasty generalizations on everybody.
Literally manipulate men into falling in love with me and or having deep emotional connection to me so that I can get money from them. Like if we're going to break it down, like
Wait, but how do you manipulate them? Like, do you
Like,
make them think that they're gonna,
if they
like, that you
weren't-
love them and you, like, where's the
like
manipulation?
as in the way that you talk, the way that you move, like the way that you do, like the way that you text, all that stuff. It's all playing into
The girlfriend
me
experience. is
getting
that-
what I would like from that person. They are also doing the same thing with me. Maybe they're just more honest and like, hey, I would like sex. And I'm like, okay, I would like blah, blah, blah.
So do you feel like it's easier for women to do it than for men?
I think it's way more common and easier for women to string along men with the idea that they might be able to what is it, smash or whatever.
But that's like coming from a sex worker point of view rather than like just the dating scenario
But, like,
that they're
yeah.
talking about.
Well, like I'm not gonna have sex with a guy because he's like, hey, I might have sex with you, you know? But like I feel like a girl would be like, hey, I might have sex with you, and then they'll buy them whatever they want, even if they never actually do get to that point.
I think men do that with committed relationships, though.
Hmm?
I think men do that with committed relationships. They say, yeah, maybe I'll commit to you one day. Maybe I'll marry you one day. I want to get married. To manipulate them into sleeping with them when they have no intention of actually being with them.
Yeah. Okay. I can see both sides of it for sure.
I don't know.
But that's
Women
a
get
good
more out
point
of
to
sex
bring up.
anyways.
Do we? No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. Y'all be fucking twitching your legs and shit, multiple orgasms. Come on.
What? Are we talking about?
What?
What? Are the orgasms in the room with us?
Women, y'all be coming like 4 or 5 times. You fucking.
I mean, if we're lucky,
Brian.
Well, not all
with
women.
the right guy.
Not all women. Not all
Lots of them
women.
fake it, Brian.
Tons of
Some
women
girls-
leave an experience.
Oh, I'm
you are
sorry.
20
20 plus in
You're
there.
I'm sorry to
lucky
hear
if you
that.
Not once.
I'm not saying they're faking it with you. I'm just saying they're faking
They
it
might
in
be.
general.
They might be.
Tons of
Brian.
women leave an experience very let down.
I only act interested if I'm actually having fun. If I'm not having fun, then let's just stop for a little bit.
But if you're having
Maybe
fun,
we'll
you're
sit
not
again,
acting,
but-
though, right?
Huh?
If you're having fun, you're not acting.
What do you mean?
You said I only act interested if I'm having fun.
No. I am interested in having a connection with these people, but again, like there is the if they weren't paying me, would I still go and spend my time with them? No.
Yeah.
And they know that, and I know that.
Guys, we're lowering the TTS for the rest of the show to $99 TTS. And we have, Dan sent one in before this came in, but
Dan
Dan.
donated $200. Look at Roma's Patreon. Comments of guys asking where their promised pictures are. And she advertises NSFW content with a higher tier, and you don't find out it doesn't exist until it's too late.
But if I advertise it, then how can I? I'm confused. Look, there are a lot of people. You need to make sure that you're like vetting properly, because there's somebody in Texas that has a fucking OnlyFans with my like profile picture. So I'm just not. Yeah, I'm just not buying it. I don't know why this guy keeps paying money to keep saying
fake,
this shit.
it's fake news. Is
Yeah, I'm just not buying it.
Leaked stuff and they're
Okay, we have
Probably.
$100 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. All right.
yes.
Let's see. Okay, moving on to Kenna. Or wait, no, we already did your notes. Moving on, Baby Tay. Big booty, Baby Tay. Single as a Pringle. Is it how you described yourself? You said one ex, he was a serial cheater and now going to jail for shooting his ex.
Oh my God.
Yes, on the 11th, she tried to run him over and he shot her in the leg.
Oh, well, she was trying to run him over.
Wait, what happened?
He's a very addicted to alcohol, cocaine, very, very wild. I heard from a friend of a friend. I don't know if she tried to run him over, but he shot her while she was in the car and it went through her leg.
Did she survive?
Oh yeah, she's chilling.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's chilling.
Right then.
She's chilling.
Let's see here. We have.
That's not lovely.
You wanted to talk about dating. You wanted to talk about dating a sex worker and the benefits.
Yes, I'm actually so happy that you have a relationship. I'm honestly just loving that.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I'm loving it because I want a relationship like that, and I think it's just so. this is something that I want to do. I'm obviously not going to do it forever. I have like a plan for myself. I want to go to school and stuff like that. But as of right now, this is what I want to do. So I have a lot of people that want to date me, but they're like, I want to date you when you're done with OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm just gonna wait for that.
You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait for 10 years when they maybe don't want you anymore, and then try to go back to them and say, "Hey, I'm done with OnlyFans.
I'm ready." Yeah, but I don't want to wait for them. That's the thing.
Yep.
Okay.
I was just trying to figure out what the fuck that guy was talking about. It's definitely
Baby
not me.
Tay, you said you love the show, ready to argue, disagree, all of the above? What do you disagree on?
I haven't heard any arguing yet.
I know, I haven't really. I don't know, I got my ass ate by this girlie over here, I guess. What? She went hard on me. I don't know. You ripped me a new one.
I've never eaten ass in my life. What?
She said, "Oh my God, I've only been with 2 women.
So
It wasn't ass
speechless,
eating."
I guess.
I know my fiance's heart was just like, what?
Sorry.
What are your disagreements?
As of right now, I guess I don't really have any right now.
You said you disagree when you say sex workers will never find love. I don't even say that, but here's my position really quickly. I think that women who are sex workers, it is going to close the door for some men.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps a lot of men. Yeah. Some men are just not going to want to, maybe some men will fuck you, but they won't be in a relationship with you, and some men won't want anything.
Or they'll date you,
Yeah,
but they're
sure,
not going to
yes.
take you
But-
seriously.
Yes, there
But
are.
you could find somebody good.
Yeah, sex
For sure you
workers,
can.
they can
I
find
did.
boyfriends, they can get married, they can whatever, they can do it.
My
but it
fiance wouldn't
does-
have married me if I had a body count
It does
of
make
like
it more
200,
difficult.
though.
Does make it more difficult.
I feel like body count shouldn't really matter if you.
It
wanna
does
marry
if it's
someone or
200.
not.
All right,
I
we
don't think
have
so. I don't think so.
Crystalnalia.
That's just your opinion.
How do you actually say your name though? Crystalnalia.
Crystal Nia.
Into the mic if you can.
Oh, Crystal.
You're a
Nia.
black female conservative in Oakland, California. You have a master's in what?
I'm getting my master's in public administration.
Okay. And then you said you wanted to. You don't hate men, but you had bad experience, but you don't hate men.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate men. I love penis.
Well, loving penis and loving men are
But
two
I've also
different
had
things.
bad experiences, perhaps based on previous trauma. So, and that's where it gets into like people are willing to, or if they're willing to change, then they have to go and look for a certain type of man or a partner in general. So that's where I am right now.
Okay. All right. Cool. Hold on one sec, guys. Somebody sent me some notes, kind of last minute. Does anybody remember who?
Was it me?
Was it you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take a look at the Instagram really quick. Oh, by the way, guys, we were supposed to have 10 people on the panel, but one person flaked. I want to ask the chat, do you think, or sorry, they didn't flake, but they were running like 50 minutes late. And then she did arrive, but she was just so late, I had to turn her away. Chat, do you think that was wrong? Should we have tried to accommodate her? Or is 50 minutes that's way too late?
No, that's way too late.
I felt shitty being 12 minutes late.
I was late.
I was like, oh, he's gonna hate me.
No, you guys weren't.
Where was she coming
already.
from, though? Was she coming from like out of state? Because then maybe yes.
I came from Seattle and I got here on time.
Yeah, I mean,
I came from Canada and I came here on time.
Exactly.
okay. Oh, Gemma, so you said, is pretty privilege a thing? I'm just going to blast through these. Yes. Gender roles in the home, gender roles throughout history, matriarchal versus patriarchal upbringing in the home. Okay, let's do this one. Feminism, the misinformed and the real meaning. So go ahead.
I mean, I think you guys talk about this a lot too. Feminism, I think that's like what your whole page is about, actually, is like feminism it's go to like, oh, I'm a girl boss. I don't need no man. I'm an independent woman. I can make my own money, sell my body, do whatever I want. But then that's not feminism. Like, it's not equality. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, Clayne has a chat then.
Clayne donated $100. Women use men. They always have. We are okay with it. There is only one woman on this panel worth anything. The rest are shallow and pedantic.
Wow.
Which one is it?
Oh, don't do that
Oh,
to
wow.
us.
Clayne, why don't you tell us which one it is?
He
Or
said
champagne.
flavor.
I think there's more than one. There's more than one. Okay.
I think
He said,
feminism.
I'm gonna start a civil war. Real quick.
I think feminism has definitely like destroyed the dating pool so far, just because of what you were bringing up. Like, there's a special place for men and women to work in tandem, and New Age feminism has kind of deleted what's necessary of men, kind of, because women are kind of taking that role over. So I think New Wave feminism has just been detrimental to not only women, but the dating scene in general.
Yeah, it's gone too far.
I think it's been detrimental to most of our society.
Right. Because
not just dating.
It's enhanced like the hookup culture and things like that, and then women are still sad and like depressed, even though men take up a lot of the suicides.
I feel like we're all just feminism.
I'm not sad.
It kind
I've been happier.
I think feminism, as it initially began with like the suffragette movement and all that, was to create equality. And then now it's, no, girl boss, you can do whatever you want. You don't need no man. Like,
I don't necessarily think I don't think, like I said earlier, I don't think women or men should heavily put themselves in a position where they're 100% reliant on somebody else. I think that's stupid. What I think is being taken advantage of is it's been weaponized, even to the point we saw it with that crash out Kylie, right? She felt like she was humiliated.
Yeah.
She was wrong. And instead of taking back accountability, she decided to use buzzwords and like put the reputation
and the way
of the men on this podcast at risk.
She sounds like she was actually hurt the way that she's speaking.
Oh yeah,
like, if
crying
I
and
crocodile
But that's because
But nobody.
Like, oh no, girl, what happened?
Nobody even thinks
You know?
twice. That's the thing, right? Or like
She
situations.
compared it to essay as well, which is like, you need to chill the fuck out.
I just feel like everybody's a girl's girl until they're not. Like you. Like you're probably. Would you describe yourself as a girl's girl?
Well, you weren't here for my last time I was here on this podcast, but I was speaking up about femicide and essay and all the other
Yeah, I'm
things that
just talking
affect
about
women.
girls. So you a girl's girl?
Yeah, I was getting there.
Okay, so yes, you are. Okay, so you're a girl's girl, yet you will take money from other wives' husbands just to pay your own bills, and you were kind of like, well, that's their fault for paying for sex. So there's this like double standard where we're like, oh yeah, we're girls until it just like no longer benefits us, until we can weaponize it against each other, against men. And I find it absolutely moronic. It's supposed to be equality. Equality means accepting equal responsibility. And I see a hell of a lot of women in 2025 demanding a man from the 1960s that's going to pay their bills and do this and do that. Meanwhile, they want to disrespect men like a 2025 woman and just like, they just don't act it. They don't have the decorum to demand that kind of respect.
But then what about women like me who've been a breadwinner in every single relationship, and I prefer to pay for myself and pay for them, because then it's all on me.
You prefer to pay for your partner?
I do.
In all instances.
I do.
Yeah, but what's your point?
Everything?
Yeah, you can't just generalize all women like that.
How did I please be specific?
You just did.
No, I used a very specific
modern feminist.
I used a specific example for you, which was claiming you're a girl's girl, yet knowingly taking money and taking husbands away from wives because they're paying you. And I said that a lot. Obviously, not all women. That's kind of a given. But yeah, a lot of them, you see it, and it's not necessarily them. It's the reaction to them that speaks higher to the issues with feminism. Because that girl can go on here and be like, I was a victim. And there's people starting GoFundMes. Or the brick lady. Do y'all remember the brick lady? You remember that woman that popped up on social media and she's like, I rejected these two black men and they hit me in the face with the brick. You remember that? She had this big swollen cheek. She garnered $40,000. And I knew something was up with that woman. So I researched her, and she has a history of being a victim of like random, not necessarily hate crimes, just like, some woman like ran her cart into her in the parking lot, and she's like, oh, it's, because I'm black. And she would get all of these different donations. And so I noticed that. I called it out, and I got called a racist for an entire year. I love how she's like not looking at me. She's like, okay. Anyways,
I just
over
don't
here.
care to interact with you.
Okay, but you asked me a question.
It's a victim.
Because you've been rude this whole time to me, so I don't want to interact with you.
She garnered $40,000. Nobody looked into her. I looked into her, got called a racist by the entire internet for a year until the authorities actually did the research into this woman. And I was right. She had an allergic reaction to Botox. They took CTV footage. There was no men that hit her in the face with a brick. She's now being charged, forced to pay all of that money back. And nobody thought twice. And I got villainized and demonized for just being honest, right? And it happens all the time. Even in this conversation, you're checked out because I'm calling you on something that you don't like. So you'll be abrasive. You'll be like, this is my opinion. But then the moment somebody challenges that, you're like,
no,
that's feminism, ladies and gentlemen. Really? Thank you very much.
I've never even called myself a feminist.
You said you were a girl's girl, and then you said you are a feminist because you said last time you were on here that you were talking about femicide and all these things. So this is what I'm talking about is mental gymnastics.
Because
You're
it means
great at
standing
them.
up for women's health and safety, which I think is important just as
feminism.
much as men's.
Am I tripping?
Just because
that's the real definition of feminism, not the new age one.
Just because you stand for you want women to be safe and things like that.
Yes.
I mean, that's necessarily just like a human experience. You want that for humans. But when you weaponize your sexuality for a certain means to an end, then maybe that's where the new age feminism is coming in, right? You can scream, I've been, raped or something like that, when in reality, maybe there's a scenario like this where nobody was even around you. Like that's more often than not.
Let me give you a scenario. Let's say we have a PDF file, right, who assaults their child, and then the mother does nothing about it, and then that child grows up and uses their sexuality to then make ends meet and also provide for the people they care about. Mm-hmm. Are you going to say it's completely the girl's fault?
No. What? We said that earlier. No.
Well, but that's what you're telling me. That's my scenario.
I think
that's how you've been coming at me the entire time.
You are so good at mental gymnastics.
I don't think
I've
that has
never
anything to do
seen
with what we're
somebody
talking about.
execute it. Ladies, take notes from her. I just want to give you a round of applause because I'll say one thing and you'll be like,
Thank you.
I think that you need to.
It's not something to be proud of. It actually shows very low intelligence.
I think you need to.
How do you feel about that, Lindsay? She just said you had low intelligence.
Thank you.
They're not going to say anything.
Both my sisters are doctors. I don't care.
But are you?
No, I'm saying thank you. I appreciate you calling me out.
My dad's a police
That's
officer,
awesome.
so you can't arrest me.
No, I did not say that. I said my dad was
Lucy,
something else.
Can you read this for Lucy?
I think you need to be reminded.
Hold on. Go ahead, read it.
The only one being abrasive right now is you, seat 8.
Thank you.
I think you need to know the definition of abrasive.
Thank you.
I can't remember. What's your name?
Thank you, Lucy.
Lindsay.
Oh my gosh.
I think you need to be reminded that you.
Lucy Goosey.
I love Lucy Goosey.
Lucy, you know what, Lucy? She did fuck 150 guys before freshman year of college.
Hoes
but you know
stick
what?
together. I'm not surprised.
Lucy, I give her respect because Lucy Goosey, she's honest, and she's kind of chill. She's kind of chill. She's a chill gal. She probably fucking hates me. She probably hates my guts.
Not at all.
But
Not at all.
I give her the
said for a lot
respect.
of people,
I give her the credit where credit is due. She's honest. She's totally open book.
Absolutely.
Very open book.
Everything's open.
She's a thesaurus. Anyways,
I should
go ahead, Kate.
I think, Lindsay, you need to be reminded that you are loved and you are worthy of real love. And you don't need to use your body to get that. You are worth so much more.
I'm not.
I know, but saying what you said, where you say a trauma.
and I
can I
appreciate
finish?
that.
Really, a
no, you
traumatized.
can't because I have a psychiatrist.
I'm not trying to say
you can't finish because you're holding
Wow,
your
I
ear
would
up to
have
me.
never guessed you, of all people, would be in
I'm
therapy.
saying this
That is
right?
shocking.
3 years in.
I'm
wow.
saying-
I don't get that from you.
I'm on 200 milligrams of Zoloft, man. That's why I'm zonked
saying
out.
that
Oh, she is.
because you mentioned that if there's a child that is treated awfully in a way that no child should ever be treated, that tends to scar people in ways that people that haven't had that done to them don't understand. And it tends to make you think that your worth and your value stems from that. That
I can agree.
And that's why I just say, I think you need to be reminded that you are worth so much more than that.
I appreciate
and
that.
you are loved so much more than that. And you are a beautiful person. And that all of that stuff is not going to make you worthy. It's not going to make you whole. It's not going to complete you. And in the long run, it might actually do more harm than good.
Yeah, well,
Look, I love all you guys on here.
except for me, to be honest.
But at the same time, you're looking at it from a perspective and not realizing like how my life actually is. Like, and I put my mom through school. Like, I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of setting her up.
You should be proud of
I'm
that.
proud because I'm using myself, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Boring.
And on top of that,
Anyways,
and
wow,
on top
that's
of that,
great. You guys
I
can
don't-
have a therapy session after the show.
Yeah. No, I was gonna
Christopher,
say.
I think many would agree that people in monogamy.
Wait, let her read it. Let her read it.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
We don't want to hear you, Brian.
Monogamous.
I think many people would agree that people in monogamous relationships.
There is a word.
Monogamous.
No, but there's another word. It's like
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous. Sorry, go ahead.
Relationships shouldn't be leering at other people. Should you dress differently after you get into a relationship than when you were single? Are there any behaviors that should change after you get into a relationship? Thank you, Christopher.
You don't go to the club anymore, or like bar scene.
Okay.
I want to
that's
dress
Are we answering
like
these?
modest in public for my husband, but then in private, I would want to be like really sexy for him.
Sweet.
I think that's a fair, like, you should want that for your partner, because then that shows that they're being considerate.
Sorry, go ahead.
They're being considerate, and they're actually caring about how you view them. Because in a relationship, you guys are giving up things and adding things at the same time. So that's a fair expectation to be changing how you dress and like things like that.
Natalia, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where are we going? You know what? We're going to do the questionnaire. We're pretty much all done with the notes here. So why don't we do this? Any disagreements? Gemma, you said you disagree with some of the language used, but mostly agree.
I don't know. I think y'all are honestly pretty respectful. I think
You guys were
sometimes-
having, hold on. You guys were just having this really sweet, wholesome moment, and I just obnoxiously boring. Wow, I'm a huge dick. What the fuck? Really?
No, you're
okay.
sorry.
Respectful.
Okay. Very respectful.
Just, I think
Such a respectful person.
I think I'm gonna take back what I said about the
now
language.
you're homies. Are you a Caucasian? Sorry. Are you my Caucasian? Is what I meant to
I
say.
am, brother.
She's my Caucasian. All right.
I think that response.
You're my Caucasian.
Is the answer.
Are you Italian or what are you?
I'm French, Canadian, Portuguese, and Tahtani Native American.
Dang.
Is she my Canadian, chat?
French, Canadian, Portuguese, and Tahtani
Jade is
Sioux.
definitely my Caucasian. Definitely. Are you white? Latina?
I'm French Canadian.
That's
Why
yeah.
are
You're
there
white.
so many Canadians?
Right.
My Caucasian.
51st date.
You can't say that, Brian. You can't say that, Brian.
Well, I can't say the other word, but you're my Caucasian. Is that more offensive, like to call a black person a white person?
No, it's hilarious. I'm going to take this back to my community and tell them. I have a pass now.
Wait, but what am I to you?
You're my Caucasian.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say the other one. But
Nah, Brian.
That's
Not here.
But if a black person says that to a white person, it's a compliment.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like that's a big, not the Caucasian one, the other one.
Yeah.
We didn't
You are
think,
my
I
Caucasian.
didn't know African American
Here,
people were walking around saying, "You're my Caucasian."
Never-
I will be now.
That was the most Caucasian.
I'm too
way
much
to
of
do
a
that.
Caucasian to do that. Let's see here. We have, what do we have? Oh, let's do Twitch really quick. Barry Gooseman, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Guys, I think the follow button is bugged. I think the Prime button is bugged. It's been broken all night. Can you guys just do a little test? Test out if the follow button works. Test out if the Twitch Prime button works. Test it out, guys. All right, we're going to blast through the questionnaire and fingers crossed, not too late of a show, but any disagreements though from anybody with me or Chloe?
I know y'all
or
hate
Chloe?
me.
Not stuff we talked about
the best,
previously,
guys.
but
I think you're great.
And to answer your question, I don't have anything against hoes. I have everything against delusional hoes. You could be I used to be a hoe. I'm not. I'm in no different boat. I'm just real about it. That's the difference.
Well, you just seem to have like a small hatred in your heart for hoes. Like that.
Where did you come up with these, Dad?
You're so funny.
oh, we have Dan here. Oh boy.
Dan donated
I think this is your hater.
$100. Nobody has to believe my claims. But ladies, don't take any crap from Chloe.
Yeah.
She's the last person who needs to be running her mouth.
Yeah.
She's deceitful to say the least.
That's right, Dan.
I'm done taking your crap, Chloe.
Is this like one of your exes? They found you online.
No idea.
He's spent a lot of money.
He spent yeah.
Where's the champagne pop to prove that you really hate her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need. Yep. A champagne pop will really prove the hate.
Champagne pop if you truly hate Chloe.
Literally, right now.
Yeah, I don't know what
Thank
that
you,
guy's
Jeep.
problem is.
Appreciate it. We have a TTS coming through here. Guys, $100 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever, $100 TTS. Get him in, boys. If you have a question, get him in.
There it is. Oh, no.
Vector donated $100.
Vector, the OG.
Sex peddlers aren't working. It's not a job. Earning money by manipulating others into intimacy. What poppycock?
What poppycock?
What garbage. Yet Brian has dominated $100 of my net worth.
Wow.
You're the vendom, Brian.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. By the way, I've noticed some of you girls have gotten up during the show and still haven't paid me my tribute.
You ain't getting
Chloe
shit, Brian.
here and Kate have been the only ones so far to pay me a tribute. I'm
I'll
looking at
Venmo
you.
later.
I
don't carry cash.
I think I got a spicy $5 Venmo for you.
Jade,
Keep on looking.
you know, Lindsay.
I asked for a feet clap.
We haven't heard no clapping.
Yeah, I asked for a feet clap.
On camera.
You didn't get any money
No.
I see those
Toes
feet
out.
clap.
Just to get a response from me, just to even get a response. $20.
Bet.
How much for feet clap?
Not with it.
I need a Bitcoin for that. I'm expensive. I'm expensive. All right. Okay, let's get into the questionnaire here. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Starting with you.
I honestly don't really know how to answer this, but
Well, you wouldn't date like a guy who works at McDonald's, right?
I mean, if he has enough money to
I
pay
feel
for
like
the
she would.
bills, as long as we can pay for the bills, as long as we aren't like struggling
Where
in
do
the
you live?
gutter. Huh?
Where do you live?
I live in Las Vegas.
Can people pay the bills in Las Vegas working at Mickey D's?
I mean, I wouldn't say that's the easiest, but I would want him to make at least over 50 grand.
Okay, sure.
Y'all's minimum
year.
wage is $20 out here. It's
And
16 back
that's
home.
pretty low to some standards, I feel.
Y'all can
Ready?
survive off McDonald's.
Go ahead.
It could be 0. I don't care.
Oh my! You want a stay-at-home husband?
I do.
What
All
do you
over the
I
place
really
with
do.
your,
You can be with my
your,
ex.
like opinion, girl.
Bam. Matchmaker.
He'll be my assistant.
Literally. He's black
McKenna.
too. He might,
Just the same amount as me or more, like minimum same amount as me, preferably not less, because I've done that quite a lot and it's not
Jade?
great.
It was like in the UK 120k a year, and then in America like 160k, because healthcare is not free here.
Right.
No, it's not.
Taylor, what about you?
I think I said like 120.
Okay. Next.
Yeah, I'd feel comfortable 85 to 100K.
All right. Next.
Probably somewhere around that. I think it depends on where we live. I just want a comfortable, decent life so they don't have to make an extravagant amount, but I'd like to be comfortable.
Chloe, what about you?
I don't have a specific number. For me, it's about goals. So my partner is building a successful business. It's gotten there, and I'm proud of him. So I don't really care as long as you're working towards something and not just sitting on your ass. I don't give a fuck.
And Chloe, you've been successful for a long time. So have a lot of the guys that you've dated, have you been the breadwinner in your relationships typically?
I've only been in, oh my gosh, I think 2 relationships since blowing up, and one of them I dated beforehand. So, what? What was the question? Say that again.
Have you been the
Have you
breadwinner?
been the breadwinner in your relationships?
Historically, yeah, but not since actually making money. No.
Gotcha.
No.
Next question. How tall are you and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
I'm
Quick with your
5'7".
answers
I
if you
would
can.
probably 6 foot. I think
6 foot? Okay. That's the minimum?
I've dated short guys. Most of the people I've dated, they've been probably my height. Actually,
Lindsay Lee, what about you?
I'm 5'3", but anything over or at 5'9", because I'm like mentally 5'8".
Okay. Munster, thank you for the $50 soup chat. What about you?
I'm 5'2", and anybody taller than me.
Okay. Last boyfriend, how tall was he?
6'3".
Oh.
Damn.
See, this is always I always should ask. Okay, well, you'll date a guy who's your height, but how tall was your last boyfriend?
One of the guys that I was with for a long.
You know, I see that comment a lot. I know that she did do corn in the past. You know, she did admit it. But as a whole, she would. Sorry, my. But yeah, she did admit to doing it. She didn't make a lot of money doing it too. She was pretty honest, and that's something that she was honest with me about. Some people may not know this. Roma signed me. Chloe signed me. Kind of put me under her wing. It's helping me build a platform and just supporting me while I grow on here as well. With that being said, I know that there are people out there that do use those old photos for, for gain, for money, for content. So, at the end of the day, I don't know, she's made her mistakes, and I appreciate that. And the combined IQ in that room is probably 500. Oh my God, I know. When I put in the little chat there earlier on in the episode, I think it was like 2.5 hours in, I put in my little super chat towards Roma, and some of those girls did not look happy. They were scowling, and I was just like, yeah, well.
Long time he was like 5'4", like barely taller than me.
Okay. Jade?
I'm 5'9", and I would like someone who's 6 foot or over, because in heels I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
Sure. What about you?
Honest and the rest, exactly.
I'm 5'3", and I would like someone at least 6 foot.
And that's the important thing when you're trying to.
I'm 5'10" and a half, so anything taller. I love short kings, but no. And then my ex was like 6'1". Short kings are cool.
Kate?
I am 5'7", and pretty much 5'6" and above. Be fine.
Sure. Chloe?
I'm 5'9" and a half. The half counts.
Yeah,
and my fiance is like, what, 5'6", 5'7"? So I dated someone that was 5'2". I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I just can't wear heels. I forfeited them.
Right.
It's fine.
Oh, by the way, Nick, is the focus okay on this camera? Is it okay? Yeah, I think it can be slightly better. You're the focus on me? Yeah. Okay. Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on a hike?
Man.
Okay. Lindsay Lee.
I said man last time. I'm gonna say bear
So
this
don't mind
time.
me. If you guys see
Didn't
me
you say
taking
bear last
videos
time?
and pictures of my
Okay,
stuff
but
and stuff,
you're
it's
saying
just
bear this
kinda
time? Okay, what about you?
Bear.
a couple videos.
All right, Jade?
Some
Man.
videos and stuff.
Bear.
Bear. Okay.
Man.
All right.
Man.
I love how everyone who accused me of not liking them because they're sex workers are the ones that like chose bear. That's why I don't like y'all, because I can see right through y'all. That's why. Obviously a man. I go hiking all the time and running, and I pass by many men, and none of them have diddled me. So
Is it Smokey the bear? Because he seems pretty nice.
Smokey?
Or is it
Sure.
just some random bear?
Sure.
Like an actual
Yeah.
bear.
So, Chloe, what's your take on the man versus bear thing? Do you have a response to the women who picked the bear?
I think the same women that pick the bear, not just you guys, but everybody who picks the bear is going to be the same one that's going to be like, don't generalize me. Don't say all women are this and that. But yet they're like the first ones to just be like, all men are bad. All men are shit. All men are, you're just fucking hypocrites. And you're idiots, because bears, first of all, don't just kill you. They kill you.
They eat you
They
alive.
keep you alive.
Yeah.
They rip you open. They shit in your wounds to mark their territory. And y'all think you're safer with a fucking bear? You're delusional.
No.
The bears don't want y'all
Most
Absolutely
women would just rather have that horrific.
Here's the thing, and like I don't mean to discourage anybody that's single, but I'm an older woman now at this point, bisexual, chose a man. You'll never catch me settling down with a woman. I know it's bad to say, but I couldn't handle two of me. I think I'm pretty good, as far as what I understand, I'm pretty good. But not a lot of women are like me, and essentially I couldn't fucking put up with this personally. Could not put up with this at all. So I definitely feel bad for guys, and I really hope that I hope at all that, men find themselves a good woman, but it's like a diamond in the rough.
Scenario that you just verbally described happened to them than being raped.
So terrible. Right.
Not every man, no.
Every man, just
Pardon. There was a woman who was camping and she was on her period and woke up to the bear literally like eating her from that area.
God.
So I don't think you want a bear.
Yeah, no, that's
Nobody
terrifying.
wants.
But there's been less than 10 deaths a year from a bear. And that is not the
true.
same
Where
for men.
did you get that statistic?
How many
Google.
You pass by millions of men every single day, and none of them look twice at you. I promise. So we're not going to do the fear. It is. It's fear mongering.
It's about women selecting a random man or a random bear.
Why are you talking so loud?
Oh, am I loud? I apologize.
Yeah.
I am hard of hearing.
I think it's just her volume. I think it's just her volume in general.
My fiance hates it. He checks it.
Really quick to your point, though, Lindsay, while if we're looking in totality,
I just want to say I feel that I am a very loud person, and especially when I'm passionate about something, people are like, oh, are you okay? Why are you so angry? I'm like, I'm not angry. I get loud and passionate, and I got like moldable, not a headache. She defers logic. And that's why we have a healthy dynamic. Well, I think that, personally speaking, I don't know, moldable and coachable Christian woman. I don't necessarily love I don't know why that. Anywho, so I was with, the first man I was with, lost my virginity to. We were together for 7-8 years, did everything for cook, clean, and work, did the 50-50 thing. Hated it. I hated it. I found the man I currently have now, and it's a really good dynamic. I wouldn't necessarily call myself moldable or coachable. That's why it bothered me, because I wouldn't call myself moldable or coachable. I would more so define it in a sense where he was ready to lead me, in a sense where he was more masculine than I was, and I could get out of my masculine, whereas the last man that I was with, I was in my masculine energy. That's the best way I can put it. And it changes you as a woman when you have a man that takes care of you, looks out for you, wants the best for you, a man that truly likes you. He truly fucking likes you. That's just like the most precious thing in the world to me. And again, I wouldn't say it's because he molded me or coached me into anything. It was just simply that he showed me, a side of me that I didn't know I wanted and could do, but I do it, and I'm very submissive in the house, and I cook, I clean. He works, I know it's triggering, but that's just this. Oh yeah. Well, it's triggering. Well, again, I think that the moldable and coachable, again, it's not, I didn't go into my feminine because I was moldable and coachable. It was just because I found the right man. So, although I would take it for a compliment anyway. However you want to define in your relationship, whatever. It just sounds like you put her in her feminine, and yeah. However, regardless, either of us want to define what happened or however it is. Sounds like you guys are happy, and I'm glad for you.
Yes, there are fewer bear attacks than there are, for example, men who murder women. However, we have to look at per capita or per encounter. So the vast majority of women never encounter a bear in their entire lives, whereas almost all women will pass by thousands, if not tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of men in their entire life.
Not to mention the actual statistic in America. I'm quite familiar with American statistics, even though I'm Canadian, just because my audience is American. 0.0002% of the male population will ever and have ever committed a violent crime. Whereas 100% of the bears you pass will definitely eat you. So,
I mean, I've never had any aggression shown towards me by any bear that I've passed in the woods.
have you passed any bears in the wood?
Yeah.
How many bears?
I'm from the
four
Pacific
bears.
fucking Northwest.
Okay, let's see.
Remember
How
there
many
was a
bears?
girl on here who was like
So
Russian or
stupid.
something, and she was like, "Oh, I used to
Q,
cuddle
IQ.
bears in the woods, and I used to like play with the bears in the woods. I'd choose the bear." She was on this podcast.
Okay, Sleeping
Like-
Beauty. Like, what?
Really?
Yeah, so
You
you
used-
maybe
you used
passed,
to play with bears.
Let's be realistic
No, the
here.
likelihood is that you're not going to have any interaction with the bear. You don't have a small fear in the back of your mind. Maybe nobody that knows anything about wildlife or has ever
I
been
see
anywhere
a
near a
bear,
bear.
I'm shitting myself.
Can I just finish?
The
Can I
The
just finish,
likelihood
please?
of the man SAing you is really low as well. Though.
Yeah, it's very low, but with a bear, it's zero. You could
It's
die.
not zero with a bear. They might
Enthused.
SA, yeah, but they might just kill you instead. Would you rather be SA'd or dead?
Bold of you to assume I'm enthused to live, sweetheart. Yeah,
That's
it
what I
would
mean,
be
though.
dead. I would choose death over being great. That's
I would
the point.
choose still being alive, honestly, than being
Well,
dead.
And that is your prerogative, babe.
So we'll say you're from the Pacific, you said. So you've probably, let's be honest, you've probably passed like 4 bears and none of them have mauled you. That's amazing. You've
7 to
passed-
10.
Sure, you've passed
minimum.
millions of men your entire life, and 99, I'm not going to assume you may have trauma, you may have bad experiences. 99% of the ones you've passed have done
The
nothing
question
to you.
is always, what would you rather pass alone in the woods? A
man
bear
that can help me make
or a
shelter.
random man?
A man that can help me
Yeah.
make a fire, catch some
If you did a
food.
specific
I can do all
man-
that, so maybe that's
if
why
you
I'm not
did a
worried about
specific
that.
man, like who
No,
would you
can't.
rather?
Yes, I can.
If you're alone on an island, it would be much easier if a man was with you than if you were on an island alone with a bear.
My issue with this
You guys
argument.
are talking about walking past.
No,
them.
we're talking
No,
about
but being alone in a
the
forest,
woods.
aka you
Like
have
you're
a-
stuck there by your.
Should women obey their husbands or should we equalize emotion and logic? It really depends on the person. Again, I won't say again because I guess I haven't talked about it in this video, but it depends on the person. I mean, at the end of the day, because my man pays the bills, he has a, I don't know, head of household. This is how I operate in my home, is that he's the head of household. So generally, I believe that if you've got a man that's pulling his weight in the sense of taking care of you, providing for you, treating you right, you know, that he absolutely loves you, that you should always stick by him despite you agreeing with him or not. In the sense where, like, in a situation where maybe you have to back him up because he truly believes in something, even though you may not completely agree. And then you talk about it later. And then you kind of go from there. I have somebody that if he happened to be wrong and we talked about it later and he was wrong, he will admit he was wrong and he will apologize to whomever. And I would hope that, you know, if you happen to be wrong after talking something out with your woman, which is where I think the woman comes in, she'll back you up, but then talk to you if she doesn't feel like it was right, and then teach you something by going through that whole process. I think that helps you grow, and it brings you a sense of peace. It's not like a dominance factor whatsoever. It's just that's a healthy dynamic in growing as a person, right? So should they obey them? I wouldn't say obey. I would say stick by them and 100% have their back, ride or die. But if it's something that, like, if you're a woman and you're hearing this, it's that, you know, respect his opinion, respect what he's doing. Don't embarrass him in front of people. If it happens to be in front of people, let him do his thing. But, you know, like an adult, set him aside, talk to him that maybe it wasn't the right thing. Maybe he can convince you, maybe see his side. Whatever the case is, though, if he does feel like he's wrong, he should apologize and own up to it. And that's what makes a man, in my opinion. So, and that's what makes a healthy dynamic. And that's the dynamic that I have with my partner is that if he's wrong, he apologizes. If I'm wrong, I apologize. We talk everything out. So, and with that being said, I would never, ever embarrass him in front of people and put your word in terms, obey. tends to be an emotional response. They feel like they disagree, but they usually can't. Well, you know what I've kind of learned throughout my day and age is that women are very emotional, and I'm also like that too. I'm emotional. My boyfriend, when we're in a situation where I may be having a tough time, he'll ask me simply, do you want a solution or do you want a shoulder? And that will help you immensely in a relationship. Because if I'm feeling emotional about something, which is just generally in our nature, if I'm feeling emotional about something, it's not going to be easy to show me a logical explanation, and I need to get it out. You know, it doesn't make me weaker. It just means that that was my response. Men are emotional in their way too. I've seen men get really angry as a response rather than like crying, right? Like everybody kind of has their way. We're all humans because we all have emotions, right? We're all emotional. It just depends how stabilized you are. But some women do. They just get really upset. Unfortunately, I've seen it. They get really emotional. They don't even listen. And it's their way or the highway. And they think they could just go and go get a new man and continue their shit. Like, I totally know there's women out there. Yeah. That's annoying. Telling those women to modern men are definitely emotional. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, well, I guess so. Because, like, my cousin and my uncle, they're very old school. They grew up in old country, you know. My cousin and my uncle work at a slaughterhouse. Christian men. They go to church, you know, they have property. They don't have cell phones. They don't do anything but the radio. They spend most of their time outside. They hunt, they fish because we're indigenous. So a lot of what they have, they grew in terms of vegetables and stuff like that and meat. And yeah, these guys, I rarely, like, you could see an emotion, like when, you know, we were at a funeral, the emotion in their faces was definitely like they were sad, you know, a tear or two, but just like hard, you know, like, and you know what I mean? And then there are men these days where, that, how can I call it? That quality, I guess, isn't necessarily something that is practiced in this day and age, for sure. It's definitely different. My man, I think he's, I don't know, I got really lucky, man. Let me just be honest. Really lucky with how he regulates himself and how he's able to regulate me. Because sometimes even, and again, in a good dynamic, if he gets really angry about something, I can talk to him. If I get really upset about something sad-wise, he can talk to me, and we work it out, and, you know, because we're people. I'm just glad. All that matters is that should matter is where am I? All that should matter is where am I wrong? Yeah. But I don't know, I guess it's like we're not robots, you know? We're not robots. We're gonna be pissed off, we're gonna be sad. You know, if you have particular qualities about you that make you more masculine, then that's gonna be attractive to some women out there. Some women out there are attracted to feminine women. I'm personally not. I personally like my men masculine, and I don't know. It's just something I kind of learned how to swallow, like that idea, obviously, that like not everybody has the same preferences I do, and maybe the way I tend relationships that they should be, there's not necessarily what works for everybody. Righteous anger is the only anger a man should possess. Other than that, it's feminine. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've seen what happens to men when they don't feel their emotions. And that doesn't mean that they're pussies. It means that they're a person. And I don't know. But again, it depends on your on your upbringing, on your outlook. I'm not even gonna. You do you. I do think that dating today is hard. I think that we have such a wide range of people, and and femininity and identities and masculinity, and it's hard. It's harder. I just hope that everybody at the end of the day is able to find somebody that they love, find somebody that they actually like. That's the main thing. Anyway.
You are stuck there by yourself with a man or an
I don't
actual
necessarily.
beast.
I don't think the question necessarily
man
implies
bear
that you're
debate.
stuck in the forest.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Every time.
It's
Never
in
pick a
passing. It's which
Yeah,
would you
let's just say
rather
you
pick
pass.
to go in passing?
Okay.
If I'm,
Wait, but question.
rather pass.
For
do you
somebody
think-
that's
I'd rather pass.
terrified of men, you sure take money from them all the time.
I never
You
said I was terrified of men.
Don't you escort? Did you say that you escort? So you put yourself in situations where you're actually more
Very vulnerable.
likely
I'm gonna
to
let her
come in
finish.
contact with a man who is sexually violent, who is aggressive, who is going to sexually assault
I
you,
don't
who is going to view you
escort,
as an option,
so
as an
you
object.
can keep talking, but I don't escort.
But you just nodded. I asked you if you escorted.
No, I didn't. I said I'll let you finish.
Wait, didn't you say? Well, you said you do.
I said I had
sugar
I
baby.
was a sugar baby for 2 years.
Okay.
So escorting?
You are a hoe of any sort. So you thereby have put yourself in a position where you are far more likely to come across a man who is like sexually violent and weird. What I'm not understanding. It's not even like we're using. If you were to ask me, would I rather be alone in a forest with a bear or Diddy? I'm picking the bear. But we're talking about every single average man here, and you're so deathly afraid of men.
I
that
never
you pick
said
the
I was
bear.
deathly afraid of men.
Oh my God.
I said I'd rather be
All right,
killed than
next.
raped, hun. That's a different statement.
Yeah,
But,
I agree
okay.
that
Yes,
not,
next.
you
I want to
shouldn't
pass
be carrying
Matt
a
because
gun
he keeps a
in the
Glock
woods.
on him.
That's true.
Matt, I'm trying to find you
Can I
in the
ask you a
woods.
question? So, can you acknowledge though that in both instances you could have a completely uneventful happening?
No, she doesn't want
So you
to.
could cross a bear.
No, you absolutely
No,
could
but
have
you-
nothing happen.
Right, you could cross a bear, nothing happens, but you could also cross a man, nothing happens.
You have a higher
Yes.
chance of having nothing happen.
Yeah, I
passing
agree
the
with
man
that.
than the bear.
I agree with that.
But we're being delusional. Okay.
Wait,
Not in my
question for you.
experience. Like, I don't-
Would you rather walk up to a random bear and pat it on the head, or walk up to a random man and pat him on
She's
the
gonna
head?
say the bear because she's the bear cuddler.
No, I'm not a bear cuddler. I'm not the crazy dude that lived with bears in the woods and then
But
got
which of
fucking
the two would you
mauled.
rather do?
Obviously the guy.
Okay, you'd walk
To
up.
choose up to walk and
so
make
we're
a
being
connection and
logical.
interact with it. Yes. Why would I
No,
walk
you can't
past a
say
bear
anything.
and try
You
and
just
go
have
pet
to do
it?
tap, tap, tap.
It's a wild bear. Why
Yeah.
would you walk up and tap, tap, tap it?
I don't know. Maybe you're
Walking
into
past
that.
something is different than going up and forcing an interaction with it.
Brian, you got to get smarter people on these podcasts.
I'm not stupid
My
because I have
brain
a
is
different
hurting.
opinion than you.
Hurting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next question, Brian.
Well, a couple clarifying things here, really quick on the bear thing. So I understand when women answer this, they're typically thinking, okay, it's about essay. That's what it boils down to. Can you tell me then, what do you think? Like, we're talking about a random man here. So, what percentage of the adult male population do you think? In this circumstance where, let's say the situation is this, you're hitting a button, and this button, you're in the forest, you instantly spawn into the forest, and you can instantly spawn in a random man, or you instantly spawn in a random bear. What percentage of adult men do you think would essay you in this circumstance?
I mean, obviously, they're not all just going to be like rapists.
Just okay. Just say track
Oh,
rape if you
sorry.
can. It's okay.
Rape.
I think we might actually chat. We might actually just for a month just try to like say whatever to all the fucking lame ass YouTube stuff. Just to
it doesn't matter.
it might not matter, so we might
I
just be
still
like,
get
you know what?
monetized.
Let's just whatever.
You know me, I'm wild.
So maybe next episode I might just be like, it's a free for all. Fuck it, whatever. So yes, sure. What's the percentage though?
I don't know.
10? Well, yeah, 10. It doesn't have to be precise. 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%.
I mean, probably like
Closer to the mic.
less than 20%, maybe.
Less than 20%.
30%.
30%. Okay.
Now, what percentage of the bears that you pass do you think is going to attack you?
I mean, I don't know. 0.
So and then
Hold on.
I'm not-
What do you think? What percentage of men?
Google it. It's literally up there.
You tell me.
It's
What do you think?
0.0002%
You have my
of
phone.
men are going to commit a
Don't be rude
violent
to
crime in their
Brian.
life. I have the
Thank you, my
statistic.
Caucasian.
As he raises a glass to his Caucasian. Basically, when I think about the question, I think about the way people answer it. Anyways, the way that I answer it is a lot of the times, I mean, I don't know, I guess everyone's like scared shitless of bears. Most of the time you don't even know they're there, but when I think about it, it's kind of like the thought of the possibility, and like you said, yes, I guess it's fear mongering, it could be whatever. The possibility of being raped versus the possibility of nothing versus the possibility of like nothing versus rape or like nothing versus death.
Use essay, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Please gotta be careful.
Sorry.
Yeah, but nobody said, would you rather be killed by a bear or raped by a man? So this is disingenuous. Oh, sorry. Essayed. So it's just a disingenuous argument to avoid saying my argument is based off of a logical fallacy. We could just say what it is. That's fine. Oh, girl.
Yeah, I was like, you lost me, honestly. I was like, I was still gonna continue, and then she started talking, and
I feel like you have a lot of opinions for somebody who has experience with only 11 men versus the women who have experience with a lot of men.
That doesn't mean
What
anything.
that
doesn't make
What?
anything.
Wait, what does that mean?
Okay, so so you're saying I don't have experiences with men?
No, she's saying, I think, that
No,
you,
right,
you,
no,
you
that's
have
what
less
you're saying.
been with enough
Wait,
men to be
of your
essayed enough to have an
thousands-
opinion on this.
No, wait, Brian. I grew up on the streets, okay?
The mean
So-
streets of Canada.
Yeah,
The
no,
mean
yeah.
streets
I
of
know.
Why
Canada, eh?
He's from the
Why are
mean
you even
streets
here
of
giving your opinion when
Vancouver.
you're not even a U.S. citizen?
What the hell?
Because what?
Your
What the kind of like
arguments are
nationalism
baseless.
is that?
Because
No,
we're not going to Canada and
No.
telling our
You're-
opinions.
Mental gymnastics.
You're
You
digging
said,
yourself into a deeper hole right now.
You said
I know, and
don't-
she keeps just feeding into it.
No, ma'am. You said, I've taken more dicks than you, so I have more experience with men. I'm telling you, I not only grew up in social services, but I grew up on the streets. And where I'm from, if you're a woman on the streets, you either man the fuck up or you get pimped out. I chose not to get pimped out. So I have plenty of experience with men. I have been sexually assaulted. I've actually been sexually assaulted twice by women. And I was molested by my older brother as a child. So don't
Hey,
think
thank you
for
so
a
much for
second
stopping by.
that
Sorry.
I'm coming here with some
Feminists destroy the
naivety to
men
men
instead.
because I
When's better
have
when we
plenty
can
of
entertain the
experiences with
widgets? Oh
negative
my God,
men.
I agree.
Does that mean that I'm
Once
going to
everybody
look at
came
those men
confused
and
about their
say,
freaking
Brian's
genders,
going to
I
do
was
the
like,
same thing,
we're fucked.
this gentleman
Thank
over
you for
here
your
is going to do the
subscription,
same
man. You
thing,
have yourself a great,
90% of the
great night.
population is going to do that? No, because I'd be doing myself a disservice. And as women, we should not be living in this constant fear where we think that men are just going to come like rape us and we should be living in the forest with bears. It's a disservice
Nobody
to us.
said we wanted to live in the forest with
You
bears.
know what I'm saying. I'm paraphrasing. I have plenty of experience, and whether I'm American or not, it doesn't matter. I'm right above you guys. This isn't Romania versus the USA. Give me a fucking
I don't
break.
think it should be a fight
Like,
of...
give me a break.
I don't think it should be a fight of who's been
Some
essayed
crazy bears
more
in Canada too.
to have a more...
Yeah, literally.
Bears in Canada square up the second they see you in the
Rocky
woods.
Mountains. Like, we got some.
I think that is a little bit of mental gymnastics to say you would rather take an encounter with a bear over a man. Just a little bit. Like, it's a bit of a stretch.
It's not to say all men are going to do that. It's that we don't know who we're going to have that encounter with, so we don't want to take that risk.
But
you know it's gonna
when
go
you're
bad.
doing that, you're implying that it's a high percentage of men that might do that to you. You're implying that there's a good percentage of men.
It is.
Whereas it's
Wait,
actually a
give
very
us a
small
percentage.
percentage.
It's the number one reason for unaliving pregnant women is their partner.
No.
Wait, hold
That
on.
doesn't mean they were
That is a
great.
statistic. But I'm saying, like,
What is the percentage? Give us the percentage.
I don't have my phone
Children.
on
No,
me.
just
you
what you
have it.
look. I'm not asking for like. If you're wrong, it's okay. What do you just generally think?
Of what percentage?
The likelihood of just that you plop the average random man. Sorry, not average. You plop a random man, adult man, in the forest.
Oh my God, Kai! That
What is the percentage of these men that you
Kylie's
think
a
are going to
fucking
take this
idiot.
opportunity to essay a
I
woman?
think I might. They were talking about
I'd have to
her a
deduct
little
it
bit
from
in
the
here. I
statistics
might
of
make a
women
whole
who are
thing about her
being
because
essayed
the
or harassed
things
or
that
whatever,
freaking
which it's 1 in 2
dummy
women
has
for
said-
harassment and it's 1 in
You
3
know
for
somebody's
assault.
a dumbass when
What?
they
You know
say
what's
that's a
weird
big
though? You know what's
like,
strange?
Even
is
once is like
that
enough,
they
but, like, 3 fucking
collapse
times in a
all
sentence,
these
it's just fucking stupid.
lesser forms of harassment under this sort of umbrella term of SA. For
Yeah.
example, I think it'd be unfair to collapse like full-on violent stranger grape and like put that under an umbrella term of SA, and that includes like catcalling or street harassment. These are bad things. These are bad things. Catcalling bad, etc. But it's like kind of disingenuous when it's like 1 in 2 women have been raped, or one time a guy made eye contact.
I'll give you a better example.
But like if it was like, oh, if you rather be in the woods with a bear or Brian, I'm gonna choose Brian.
Okay, so
obviously,
here's a good
choosing the
example.
bear. Brian's very scary.
You're saying women would pick the bear because men most often commit violent crimes, which is true. Okay, so if Brian were to sit here and say women are the #1 killers of their children in America every year. They are the most to abuse their children and the most to kill them. And then Brian were to say, who would you rather leave your child with, a woman or a cougar?
Oh, that's a good one.
Are you going to sit there and be like, oh, it's the cougar? Because no, you're going to say give it to the woman.
97%
That's a
of
good
all
one,
perpetrators of child sexual abuse is men.
That is unequivocally false. And
That is not. Go look it up. It's literally on the National Coalition Against Domestic Violence, but you're from Canada, so you wouldn't know.
Specifically for sexual
children.
abuse.
97%. Can you look that up? Can you fact check that?
I think she said specific to sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Abuse in general, though, is
But then see,
perpetrated by more
again,
women.
your mental gymnastics. I'm saying abuse and murder. Can we stick on that?
Yeah, and my little sister works for social
No,
services.
mental gymnastics.
And
Great,
she
I grew up in it.
literally has
Cougar
had
or
every
a woman?
single case has been
Cougar
a man.
or a woman?
I don't even have a kid. I don't think I should speak on it since I don't have a child.
There you go. See what I mean? It's
Chloe-
mental
Chloe-
But you said that you're a mother, so that you can speak on
and
things
I would
of
pick a
mother.
woman. And I
Right,
was also
okay.
extremely abused by my mother, horrifically. Like I was locked in a room
That's what's
for
wrong.
a long
Okay.
time. Oh yeah, you think I have like some issues with women? Because no, it's called having a brain. It's called being
Felt the need to
educated.
fly to America and tell us how we should be.
Why does it matter?
I know you were going on it. It doesn't
Why
matter.
do you keep harping on her being from Canada?
Because it's mental gymnastics.
she doesn't have
Because
an
this is
argument
about
back to
dating
you.
and lifestyle in America, not Canada.
All right,
It's dating.
They're not even a
modern
fifth of our
dating.
population.
It's modern dating. It's not American dating.
Well,
it's
notice
modern dating.
We're not talking
I wanna
about
press one
dating.
of the
We were
buttons.
talking about whether or not to
Non-detail.
That's
leave
what
your
this
child
podcast is
with a
about.
cougar
It's literally
or a
about
mother.
dating, lifestyle, and
Literally earlier, you said you're not even a U.S. citizen. Why do you get an opinion?
in America about our dating lifestyle.
It's
because
not about
you are
American dating.
What?
It's dating
Wait,
in
am I
general.
allowed to have an opinion
too.
even though I'm British?
That's
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
That's what you're
Wait,
saying,
but I
though.
don't understand this complaint about her being Canadian. Like
Yeah, but
Canada,
notice how she completely avoided answering my question on whether or not she would leave her child alone with a cougar or a woman.
I don't have a child, so
But which would you
don't
pick if
think
you
that
did?
my
but-
opinion is
but-
going to be
hold on.
valid either
Just because
way?
it's a hypothetical.
Okay, so
Yeah,
can
but
we
none
just
of our
all agree
hypotheticals have
that-
worked for her, so
don't
it's
leave
a
your
double
baby with a cougar.
standard.
Yeah, we
There's
can
no
we can just all agree that
No
it's a
children
logical
left
fallacy.
in the
Wait,
babysitting
hold on,
company
really
of
quick, though.
cougars.
Chloe,
All right.
Chloe is right
Next
about
question.
this statistic. So women are much more likely to commit infanticide. So
Yep.
women are more likely to kill their born children.
At an alarmingly high rate.
And if you want to talk about abortion,
Talking about abortion, yeah.
then
No, he's
then
not.
it gets
He's
like
talking
crazy.
about.
It's crazy.
He's
I'm
talking
sorry.
about. He's talking about born children.
Oh, yeah, we're talking
Women
about
are
No,
much
when I-
more
maybe
likely
like a
to kill
postpartum
them.
type
Yes,
issue.
when I'm
than
talking
men.
about infanticide, I'm not bolstering the statistics by including
No.
abortions. I'm
Yeah.
speaking specifically about already born, like out of the womb children.
Okay.
So you can't answer whether or not a child would be safer with a woman or a cougar because you don't have the specific child to look at. Like, is there a,
Well,
a
you're-
grading system
You're
that we're going to pick
asking me
on?
something that I don't have
Dude,
the information about
But
right
you
now.
You do
So-
not
but
have
you
to
didn't
have
have the
a baby
information about the
to
man
know
or
that a
bear
baby
either.
should not be left
Yeah, I do.
with a cougar.
Well,
Why are
you
you
didn't.
being weird? Just
Wait, we're not.
Because she
obvious
doesn't
thing.
want me to be right,
It's
and
just
I'm
an
used to it. It's okay.
like
But we're not asking you to
I feel
give
like you
us.
just don't want to agree with her.
We're not asking you to give us a super specific breakdown with statistics. We're not asking you for a dissertation. Just your gut instinct on this.
Oh, so we could just talk about anything and it's
No, he's
just our
specifically
opinion and whether
asking
it's
you
right
if
or
you
not
would
doesn't
leave
matter.
your baby with a woman or a cougar.
Gut
But I don't have a
Which
child, so
it
I'm not
doesn't
going to
matter.
answer that.
What if it was
you
like you're
did.
young?
But you
you're
didn't
young?
answer your body count.
What if
and
it was
you
like
don't
you're
have to
young?
answer anything you don't
The
want.
deflection.
What if it
I
was
know.
like-
I'm giving them a
What if
taste
it
of
was
their
someone
own
from your family?
medicine.
If I gave you
That
my
is so different.
Lindsay Lee with
How does it
deflection.
fucking feel?
All right.
No, you're just being mean.
You're not
Wait,
making
we didn't
sense.
hear
She
from
has
Big
not
Booty
been mean
Tay.
to half of
I
this
think
whole
we haven't
time?
heard enough from our friend Big Booty
She said
Tay
she'd
here.
throw up because it was disgusting about Taylor. When did Taylor say that's about her?
Let me press a button.
Just because
Press
she
what button?
Feels on your little thingy-bobber.
Wait,
Oh, on this thing.
no,
Yeah.
about the bear. So, okay,
Oh.
you picked the bear. What percentage of men do you think would SA you in this situation?
You picked the bear? I thought
Awkward.
you picked the man.
No. I don't know. I'm thinking over here like I'm Snow White. Like me and this bear gonna get.
She said, "You're not gonna snuggle with the bear at night."
I don't know.
It's gonna eat you like that scene with Robert. What's his name? Leonardo
Press what?
DiCaprio.
He's saying closer to the mic.
No. Okay. Anyways, whatever.
She's taking deflection
All right.
tips from her friend.
Christopher, I think that many women choose the bear because it's an emotional response, not a logical one.
Thank you.
I think that many women way more often react more emotionally to things rather than react logically. From Christopher, thank you, man. He follows this up by saying, by the way, great beard, Christopher. I think that many women feel like they might be in more danger with a man, even though they actually might not be. Even in the worst case scenario, it would be far easier to escape from a bad man than a hungry bear. Choosing the man seems like common sense. From Christopher.
When has
Thank you,
a
bro.
bear ever protected a woman? Whereas, like, I can think to a few cases where a man has protected me.
Yeah.
In reference to that comment, the whole lady crashing out, I feel like that is what might have happened, is that she reacted emotionally and then immediately put herself into a panic state in which she, couldn't get out of. I think that's something that women do often.
Nick, pull up the Discord, please. All right, guys, we have some things we have to react to.
Did you get mine in there? Did you get mine?
Which one? Did you send something?
No, let me just show you.
Oh, you have a
big
bigger
ass
picture. So, wait, what? Also, the topic is skewed from Vermilion. He says, women pass hundreds of men hiking, but people rarely encounter bears. If they passed hundreds of bears, the reality would be far different. Hundreds of men pose more of a risk to women, but hundreds of bears would result in a lot more incidents. You said, I don't want to be stuck in the forest with all that estrogen.
I know, buddy. I
that's
tried
funny.
to tell him.
So scroll up, Nick. We're going to react to a couple memes here. Okay, click on the blue one there. Blue one. We don't trust men, so we choose bears. So you understand why I don't want a man in the bathroom with my daughter. Okay.
Damn.
Next one. We're going to play this video here. Go full screen with it. It doesn't need to be video tab. All right, so this is how tall bears be. Is that a brown bear? Grizzly bear? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's a grizzly.
Skip it forward so we can see this. Oh, is it gonna
Ooh, that
actually?
might be a brown bear. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
that's
All
a brown
right.
and that's a grizzly.
Yeah,
Really, bro?
The grizzly's a
Really?
giant
That's
one.
like twice her height.
That guy's from Canada.
If you got marshmallows, you'll be fine.
That's
Grizzly bears
crazy.
are known for being like
All right,
extra
X out that.
aggressive too.
X out that. Then the next one here we have.
Kyle, not Kyle.
Wow. Okay. There it is. They pick the bear over Kyle. Okay.
35
X out
miles
that.
per hour.
And then this one's crazy. Full screen it. Full screen quick.
We're not going to see someone get mauled, are we?
Brian.
Brian, I don't want to.
She's not dead. It had a muzzle on. She's fine.
X out that. X out that.
I'm just fucking around.
Next, there's one more, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, pull that one up. Just saying. Damn, that's huge, son.
Big ass fuck.
Anyways,
It's
whatever.
like you don't want to watch what actually happens, but then you'll sit here and what's the word? Infantilize like a bear. Like you're gonna make it seem like cute and stuff, but you can't even look at like what actually happens if you sit in a room with a bear.
I do not pick the
Even
bear.
if you've trained that bear your entire life,
Right.
Wait, what?
like that bear will.
We didn't duck.
It has happened so many times. I mean, think about like the Tiger King,
Right.
and the lady that he might have with a lion, but you know what I mean, like they're
Talking about the tiger?
Did I miss something?
oh.
I don't think I ever.
There were those
Wait, I have
I'll have to send
something.
you
I have
some stuff
something
about
here.
that.
I haven't watched Tiger King.
Never gonna financially recover from this.
I'll watch it tonight. I'm gonna watch Tiger King.
Speaking of which, we're lowering the TTS, so I am indeed
Never gonna financially recover from it.
TTS is now $69 if you want to get a TTS in. $69 TTS, that's streamlabs.com/whatever. Don't send it as a super chat because TTS only works through streamlabs.com/whatever. That should all be set up now if you guys want to get it in. Also, we'll do a couple shout outs. Guys, like the video if you can. Hit the like button, please, if you've enjoyed the stream. Also, pull up the Venmo Cash App. It's Vincent. Thank you for the 15 on Cash App, man. Really appreciate it. And then that's it. Yeah, whatever pod, Venmo Cash App. Also, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. That's twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, I think the follows are bugged. I think the Primes are bugged. It's been 29 minutes since we last had a Prime sub. I think it's bugged, boys. If somebody can test it out, see if you can fix it, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And then...
it's bugged, boys.
It's bugged, boys.
I don't have my phone or my iWatch.
All right, guys. TTS, $69. Get it in. Get it in. Let's see here. We have Klain here already coming in hot. We listen. Oh boy, this is.
Klain donated $69. We listen and don't judge. Only one of you has any rational thought. The rest of you, my donation is more than your IQs together.
There's a few intelligent ladies at this table. Let's not. Come on.
Thank you for the donation.
She's like, thank you. Thanks for your time.
You're
Thanks
entitled
for
to your
playing.
opinion.
Final question on this bear thing, though.
Oh God, Brian.
Final question on the bear. If we change this question to be, instead of a man, we just say black person. Black person or bear?
No, I say this all the time.
If you pick the bear over a black person, do you become a racist?
I was just thinking, if a bunch of men were sitting here debating whether or not they felt, safe around women, and we're generalizing all women, we'd have a shit fit, and we'd be like, these men are so underdeveloped. But because we can just sit there and it's crazy. If you change most of the shit that we say about men, if you change the word men to any different
Like a
race,
racial group,
ethnicity, it's no longer acceptable. But because it's men, we're just empowered, empowered queens.
It is true. Well, sexism towards men is tolerated.
It's encouraged.
They did this question in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they wanted to eat somebody, but they couldn't pick. They were like, are we racist if we don't eat the black guy?
But do you think that it would be racist if somebody said, I'll pick the bear over a black person?
Yeah, because black people commit more crimes in America. Yeah, you didn't like that one, did you?
Putting in a retainer.
I love it. Yeah,
Not the Invisalign. Not the Invisalign.
My teeth in. My bad.
Casual.
They're not dentures. It's okay.
You guys just gonna sit there silent, or do you want to
I don't know,
answer
because
the
I would
question?
choose a black
Oh, my bad. I
guy.
thought we were going one.
I would choose a black guy.
Okay, but the question is, if somebody picked the bear over the black person, would you deem this to be like a racist position to hold?
I don't know, but I don't think that's even fair for me to answer.
Why would
she does that?
Why would it not
Because
be
you
fair
might
for
do
you to
things
answer?
that she would consider racist, but then you don't consider racist just because you're a white guy. So
if you looked up
you're
mental
not aware of that.
gymnastics in the dictionary, your name
won't-
would be right
She doesn't
there.
answer the question,
He's
but
not-
No,
asking-
it's mental gymnastics.
asking
Because
what you
your
think.
questions are not even,
They're very valid.
Oh my God.
they don't even apply.
They do.
What is your opinion?
Are
Are
you
you
I'm not
asking
talking to you. I'm talking to Brian.
I'm simply asking you. I don't understand why you can't answer the question.
Because I wouldn't view it that way, but
You wouldn't.
but
you wouldn't
depending on who you ask,
you
they're
would-
going to have a different
So
opinion.
you would not think it's racist.
No, I think that's a preference.
What?
Because we just said we'd rather a bear than a man.
The bear. But
I mean,
the black person?
I guess you're logically consistent.
Well, because you're still saying-
it's logically consistent.
Oh, you're not saying a black man.
But so
I don't
what
know
I would tell
what
you-
You
you're
couldn't be
trying to
logically
get at
consistent
here.
with my question. You wanted to be like, well, my sister works for social services. So why? I'm just so confused.
What does
I
that have
want
to
my
do with this
question answered.
conversation?
Has everything to do with it, girl. I can't.
Girl.
See,
going to
all
you.
I heard was. Oh, I'm
But
sorry. Go ahead.
With so the question is, if the question changes, black person versus bear, do you think it would be racist for somebody to pick the bear over a black person?
I mean, technically, you said person, which means it doesn't have to be a man.
Yeah.
Which
Right?
is
No, but they're not picking
technically-
the black person, even though there's a chance it could be a woman.
See, you said person. I'd pick the black person.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you what you would pick. I'm saying if somebody picked the bear over the black person, would it then be racist?
Then technically, you could classify it as racist.
No, is it technically racist or is it racist?
It could technically be.
Wait, why are you doing that voice? What about you? You pick the bear. Do you think it would be racist for somebody to pick a bear over a black person? Get to the mic, please.
I'm just not gonna comment on that one.
Why not?
Okay, I'm okay.
Just answer the questions, guys. Come on.
Makes you sound racist.
This is getting so tiring.
It does.
Come on.
Actually, you not answering it does
Makes you
point
sound
more
racist,
towards
yeah.
you being a racist.
If you can't say
I don't
racism bad, you might be a racist.
Do me with the cat eye, stares at the screen. Buttons clicking, ghosts flicking in dark obscene. Rant so fierce, you think she's the queen. Games and dreams where she's never seen. In her world made of pixels and purrs. Do me dances where reality blurs. Ghosts and laughter echo in spurts. Back hair flowing with her digital words. Reacting to the world with a touch so cold. Each word cutting like a story untold. With Doomy's charm in the realm she molds. Cats and phantoms in a grasp to hold. In her world made of pixels and purrs. Doomy dances where reality blurs. Ghosts and laughter echo in spurts. Back hair flowing with her digital words. Reacting to the world with a touch so cold. Each word cutting like a story untold. With Doomy's charm in the realm she molds. Cats and phantoms in a grasp to hold. Reacting to the world with a touch so cold. Each word cutting like a story untold. With Doomy's charm in the realm she molds. Black hair flowing with her digital words. She's got 9 lives and phantoms too. In every game, it's her rendezvous. Spectral whispers in a shadow hue. Cats and laughter paint her view. Her romantic eyes see the unseen. Haunted plans in a gamer's dream. Beds unfurled in a crimson scene. Doomy's realm forever unclean. Do me with the cat eye, stares at the screen. Buttons clicking, ghosts flicking in dark obscene. Rant so fierce, you think she's the queen. Games and dreams where she's never seen. In her world made of pixels and purrs. Doomy dances where reality blurs. Ghosts and laughter echo in spurts. Back hair flowing with her digital words. Reacting to the world with a touch so cold. Each word cutting like a story untold. With Doomy's charm in the realm she molds. Cats and phantoms in a grasp to hold. In her world made of pixels and purrs. Doomy dances where reality blurs. Ghosts and laughter echo in spurts.
if you're pissed off by the question, speak into the microphone.
Okay, I just don't want to answer the question. I feel like it's kind of maybe a little racist, but
I don't even understand. Like, is racism bad? Can you answer that question?
but there's racism not just in the black community. I feel like there's a lot of racism in every community, but
Okay,
He asked if
racism
it's
bad,
bad.
or racism good?
bad.
Are we really shying away from saying racism is bad just so I'm like just so we
racism is
don't
bad.
Well,
what?
because
I think racism
Are men that bad that we don't want to?
The reason all of them didn't want to answer the question is because the entailment then of the position is if it would be racist to pick the bear over the black person, then their position is sexist, and I assume they're against isms, they're against sexism. So you guys are sexists. It's okay. You guys are sexist against men.
Yeah, you're bigots.
I mean,
You're bigots.
Round of applause for the bigots
no.
at the table.
I think, never mind. I don't know. This question about the man bear thing is just like circling the drain. I was going to say one more thing, but.
Go ahead, say one more thing.
I just think that immediately, like, your mind jumps to, when I think of it anyways, when the whole man versus bear subject came up and became a really big thing, is like, I know everybody's gonna hate me for this, but like just walking past something, automatically, selfishly, you're gonna think of your own experience and what reaction you're going to have to walking past a man versus a bear.
When you walk past a man day to day, are you like?
We're not talking
"Oh my
about day to
God,
day. We're not
oh my
talking in the
God."
middle of the city. We're not talking about all these places. We're talking about alone in the woods.
Right now, I got beat up, and this is a true story. I got my shit rocked by a black chick when I was in high school. I deserved it. I was being a bitch. I deserved it. Okay, but
Were you
now
racist? 'Cause
no, girl, no. I was just being a bitch. So now, if our experiences are a good excuse, is it okay for me to be like, well, I prefer not to be around black people?
I don't prefer
Or should
not
I
to be
use
around
my
men.
brain and
No,
but
that's
you do.
that's the same
You just
thing.
pick the bear,
It's the
meaning you're
same-
preferring
it's the
not to be
exact
around
same
men.
thing.
I didn't say I prefer not to be around men.
Oh my God, I need a minute. This is
Take one, please.
My brain is hurting.
I guess the idea here is because a lot of you will cite to, well, there's certain statistics, and you'll cite to, well, your own experiences, which are valid. Like I'm not doubting that you've had negative experiences with men. But then when it becomes this sort of creating a social stigma and saying men are this, and then it opens the door for you to remain logically consistent. If you're able to say, because of my past experiences, I have justification for my generalized negative attitudes towards men. In order to remain consistent, if somebody has had a negative experience with a black person, that would then be justification and pretext for racism towards black people.
But me saying that I would rather walk past a bear in the woods doesn't change the way I am acting towards or interacting with men in my day-to-day life. I don't flinch every time I walk past a man. I would smile and wave if I walked past a random guy in the woods.
Right, but having go ahead, Kate.
Well, then why would you be worried and not pick the random man? If it's most
I'm just
likely
saying in
that
the
it's gonna
back
be
of
fine.
my mind, I'm automatically going to be thinking, okay, did he keep going down the trail? Is he far enough away? Is he going to turn around? Is he going to start following me? Is that a trauma response?
I'm gonna
Sure.
think that's about the bear. Earlier,
See, and I don't think
earlier-
that about wildlife. I
I'm
just don't.
sorry, but earlier weren't both of you guys saying not all women? Don't generalize all women. And what you're doing right
You're
now is
generalizing
generalizing
all
that
men.
all men have the ability to cause harm to all women.
I mean, that all
Well,
anyone can cause
why is
harm
it
to any
not
other
all
person.
women,
What do you mean?
but it's all men?
A bear's gonna rip you apart.
I think, to appeal to an earlier chatter, I think what another chat said, especially giving your context and your background, obviously we don't know everybody's trauma here. So that's something that you emotionally kind of viscerally align with immediately when you come into such a drastic but blatantly logical question like this.
men don't want
Obviously
women
you
to
really
know that.
should not be around bears. I think that's the logical conclusion immediately.
Guess. I'm like, I just answered the question.
But I just want to be clear. So for you three, would you be okay with somebody who's had a bad experience with a black person having prejudgments
Nothing.
We're back. What?
Nothing.
Was it you?
No.
No.
Nothing happened.
We're good?
Yes.
Yeah, we're good? Okay. Can somebody jumpstart where I was?
Black people, racism.
Oh, okay. I got it. So, somebody has a bad experience with a black person. They then use that as justification for generalized racism towards black people. You guys, I believe it's an entailment of your logical position that you would be okay with that racism so long as this individual had a prior bad experience with a black person.
I mean, I wouldn't be.
Why can you guys not give me the fucking Gen Z stare and fucking answer the fucking question? Holy
It's not
fuck.
that. It's a matter of you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, because at the same time, what you're describing, like, that's a trauma response. Like, that's not even...
Okay. But so is it racist? Is it bad?
Okay. But for instance, just because I've had trauma involving men doesn't mean that I'm now, like, lesbian and only want to be with women. I'm still seeing men. I still love men. I still love pleasing men. Like, I'm still going to feel that way towards it. However, am I going to have that trauma response because I have had bad experiences? Yes, but I don't have to treat all men like that because I know it's not all men. But I am saying men have that ability, and men are biologically stronger than us, especially in their upper body. That's just a fact. So no, we don't. Look, your question doesn't apply to me.
Trauma.
I was responding to him, not you.
I see people use trauma a lot, and trauma, although it's not our fault, it becomes our responsibility.
You have to heal from your trauma.
It is. It's not our fault, and it sucks, but it becomes our responsibility. And if we don't take responsibility for our trauma, again, not our fault, but it's our lives. If we don't, we're going to go around this world hurting people, dehumanizing them, devaluing them, stigmatizing them, and fear-mongering them. Whether you're black, whether you're brown, whether you're a gypsy, whether you're white, whether a man, a woman, whatever. So you can't use like, oh, well, it's kind of okay because of trauma. No.
Like, it's the same thing as I have bipolar 1. If I decide to just stop taking my medication, I will become a terrible person who just doesn't even think properly about how I'm treating other people. It is my duty to take my medication to make sure that I don't affect other people in that bad way.
Right. Same with BPD.
Same with BPD, yes.
Comes from trauma.
And a lot of people think it's manic pixie dream girl shit, and it's very annoying.
Some aesthetic, yeah.
A lot of the girls in the industry have, I think I wrote that in one of the notes. I said, talk about it on a later date, but BPD in the sex industry and why it's so prevalent.
Sure. I guess finishing off on this, if we say that it's understandable or even acceptable for women to harbor resentment or express prejudice against men because of negative past experiences, by that same logic, we'd have to accept that someone who had a bad experience with a black person is justified in being racist. And most of us here would rightly reject that. But when it comes to these prejudices or bigotry towards men, there seems to be quite a bit of hand-waving when it comes to that. Food for thought.
Nice.
Okay, all right. We have some chats coming through here. Oh, is it going to come in? Thank you, Chaw. Sorry for the delay on this.
Your XD donated $69.
Appreciate it, man.
I typically roast the sex workers because, well, they deserve it. But tonight, I found the covert feminists on the left side of the table far more obnoxious. Andrew would have ripped them to shreds.
Nobody gives a fuck about Andrew Tate, bro.
I think
he's talking about Andrew Wilson.
They're talking about Andrew Wilson.
Oh, well. Oh, okay. Well.
He thinks we're
He might.
I love that.
Griddles donated $69.
Thank you, one.
The only one
Thank you.
Brain is talking about is that sweet lady Brain, and we all know it.
It's you, Brian.
It's you.
You spelled your name wrong?
Yeah, he spelled it wrong.
Brian? Oh.
Brain.
Yeah, no. Thank you, McGriddles. Appreciate it, man. We have Joe Finley coming in here. I think he disagrees with me on this. Is it going to play? Oh, my God. Sorry, guys. One sec. There it is.
Joe Finley donated $69. It's not racist, but it's still stupid. Delusion is rampant. Feminism has more pull than reality. Stop the walking by in a room for an hour, any man or any bear. BC does matter inly for bonding.
Because does only matter.
All right, Joe Finley, appreciate it, brother. Thank you. It's not racist. Be racist to pick the bear, I think, over. Anyways, okay. Moving off of the bear, though, let's see. We have, anybody bite on any of the trans stuff or whatever? No. Women are just as physically strong as, you X that out, I guess. Okay, then we have Taylor. You agree with the following statement: people of color can't be racist towards white people. Why is that?
I don't think I meant to circle that one. I didn't mean to circle that one. Sorry. I think I meant
Or did you mean to circle it, but now you're like, am I about to get BTFO'd? Okay, so you think black people can be racist towards white people?
Oh, I think everybody can
Wait,
be.
can you?
Sorry, I think everybody can be racist, but I don't think it's okay.
Okay, so
that
black
make
people
sense?
can be racist towards white people?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, nothing to push back on then. 18, there is a gender wage gap. That's Lindsay Lee. Anybody else agree with that? Well, I need to do that one. No? Okay. Gender wage gap's kind of boring, so we're just going to skip over that. But it doesn't exist. Sorry.
Oh, no, I meant women make more in the industry than men do.
Oh, okay. You wanted to talk about that. Crystal, number 19, women are the primary victims of war, not men. You agree with that statement. Why is that,
Who
Crystal?
said that? Women are the primary victims of war, not men.
Yes, you agreed with that statement.
I do agree with that. Yeah, because when you rape and pillage, usually
Wait, can you?
when you
guys,
rape,
stop.
Great.
No, it's not even that. Speak into the microphones, please. We've repeated it like dozens of times throughout the show. Just get up on the microphone. Get this close to the mic. Go ahead.
I do agree with that statement because men have the ability to take over large swaths of areas through force, and sometimes that means taking over certain women, obviously, when they grape and pillage, which is what they've done historically. So women do and are victimized during times of war.
I think he was more meaning like the women at home versus the men at war. Am I correct in that?
No, I'm prepared to make all women versus all men.
In general.
All the paradigms of how people suffer in war, it's all on the table.
Yeah, I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Who are more victimized?
The majority of the infantry and the first to get drafted.
I'm from the South, and we had like the Confederacy and all that. Do you know how many men died in the Confederate War?
I mean, yeah, that's the ultimate form of victimization.
Well,
like
how about
death.
this? Let's
but
be more
also,
specific.
like, if you're raped, then that's also you're a victim.
World War
Okay.
One. Who were
I
the
can't see your point.
That happens.
World War One? Who were the primary victims of war? Men or women?
Men.
I'm asking her. Hold on.
Who died more often? Men.
Who are the primary victims of war?
Who died more often? Men.
Who are the primary victims of war? Your position is women are the primary victims of war. I'm not asking you who died more because you're right, it is men, but your analysis seems to point to, and there are probably women who were raped during World War I. So the question is, who's the primary victims of war for World War I?
People who lost their lives.
Okay. So is that men?
More men lost their lives than women.
Also, plenty of men were raped when they were, raped, pardon me, Brian. I'm getting used to it.
It's all right.
Especially like prisoners of war, it was extremely common. The statistic was very alarming. They did a study on it after World War II.
Women have been prisoners of war too, and in that instance, they're raped, they're taken advantage of, so they're in turn a victim. No?
Can I get a straight answer though? World War I, men or women, who are the primary victims of the World War I?
People who lost their lives.
Men or women, dude?
Which is who?
Both sexes died during World War I.
There was vastly more men
But I'm
that
asking,
died than women.
the answer can be one of two, men or women.
If it's a binary and you're setting it up that way, then
But yes,
perhaps
the question is
men
or women. Those are the two possible answers, men or women. Who are the primary victims
Men
of?
died more in World War I.
Man, can we
But-
just be authentic?
That's literally the answer.
straightforward? Come on.
That's the answer.
So men. Men is your answer.
Even accounting for the fact that
It's
women
so easy.
were essayed during World War I.
Okay, they're still in the victim category, are they not?
Well, they're in the victim category, but I'm asking primary
Keyword is
victim.
primary.
Okay, primary.
Primary victim. Men or women?
Men.
Okay, all right. There we go. What about World War II?
It would be the same answer.
Okay, Vietnam War? Okay. But so I'm a little confused here. So World War I, World War II, these were the biggest military conflicts ever. You said, well, women get raped during wartime. Yes, this is true. This definitely happens. But so how do you reconcile your original answer, which is women are the primary victims of war, not men, but now you're saying, when I'm breaking it down to specific wars, the biggest wars that we've ever had, now you're changing it to men? Are you just changing your answer in general, or?
I think people who lost their lives across the spectrum of wartime are all victims, and in some instances, that may be more men than women. You've provided those examples, so.
Well, in every single war ever in human history, men have always outnumbered when it comes to deaths.
Okay.
Also, the jobs were different.
So
for
men
women.
are the primary
Men
victims
literally
of
were
war,
going-
or still women?
In that context, then men. But
What
now that we've had a
context?
broader discussion, then, well, you're saying they've lost their lives over the swath of history, so it's obviously more men who have been a victim in a broader context.
Mm-hmm.
She just needed specifics, guys.
Wait, one question on this, kind of curious. Would you, maybe I'll just open up to the whole panel. Would you kill 10 men to prevent one woman from being essayed?
No.
No. That sounds terrible. Damn, Brian.
the
Murder?
trolley-
You're gonna be
it's the
like, so
trolley
you would let a
question.
woman
No.
get
It's just the trolley question. Like,
Anybody?
I wouldn't.
I don't think murder is acceptable. Like,
Well,
general.
they're both terrible, awful things.
essay isn't death though. Like, that's totally like above the spectrum. But you can heal from essay, but you can't heal from death. So like,
This is
I'd
true.
kill Hitler to prevent World War II. That's a
Would you
better
kill
question.
baby Hitler?
Yes, I would. Oh my god. Yeah.
I mean, hey,
That-
as long as we
that
know,
brings up
we
its own
know.
discussion.
If we
That would
know,
take
I like
forever.
it.
Fuck that baby.
Lindsay Lee, number 17, you say men are more privileged in society than women. McKenna, you agree men are more privileged in society than women. Taylor, you also agree men are more privileged in society than women. Why is that?
Did I agree on that one?
You did.
I don't even remember agreeing
Shit.
to that one. Yeah, I was like, I think I meant to cross that one out too.
Jesus, guys.
So to the people that I name, you know how I said your guys' names? So I'm hoping that was my prompt.
So I guess
That was my prompt.
Well, because I'm trying to think, because I guess I don't really agree with that, so I don't know why I circled it.
Okay, so you think men and women are equal in privilege? You think women are more privileged? What
I
do you
think it depends on what part of life we're talking about. There are some areas where men may have more privilege. There are some areas
you
where
name one?
women may have more privilege. I mean, no, everybody's gonna get mad at me about this again, but like simple things like not having to like be worried or as worried like when you're walking alone at night, things like
Men
that.
take up the majority to be victims of violent crimes, especially random ones. Women take up the majority to be attacked by people they know. Men take up overwhelmingly the amount to be attacked by
And
strangers. So
men
that's
most
not
likely
true.
are the ones who are not going to report or talk to it about it to anybody because they'll see like there's a stigma against it even if you were essayed or something happened. They'll call you gay. They'll call you all the different names in the book because you're a man and you should have been stronger enough to fight it off.
Yeah, I think men are actually 3 to 4. You can fact check me on this, please do actually. But I think men are 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 times more likely to be attacked out late at night than women are.
Men are also
pretty fucked up.
Statistically higher for random violence on the street.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
As well. Yeah, like not just like
Random
essaying
acts
and
of
stuff, but
violence.
like robberies, just randomly coming up to somebody at a bar or something and unaliving them. I obviously it happens to women as well, but like if you think about it, it's just
They're disproportionately
it's not
affected.
comparable.
Yeah, all I was gonna say was that was like the only trickle of anything I could think of in my mind, which is why I didn't mean to agree with it. I think it can be equal. We have losses, men have good things, we have bad things. There are good things about being a man, good things about being a woman, terrible things about being a man, terrible things about being a woman when it comes to society and privilege. So
Taylor, do you want to weigh in on this? Why are men Or how are men more privileged in society than women?
No, I think Kenna kind of covered it.
Are you just not going to participate? Or?
She's checked out.
I kind of agree with her, so. And
Okay.
so cool.
All right.
In general, women do have more privilege in society, especially now. I mean, prostitution is the oldest job in the book, so now you can even monetize that even more now.
Now you
in
can do it and
2025.
demand to be respected. That's
a little bit of a privilege. But I mean, it's like, well,
And you don't have to be a prisoner of
You can
war
make
for
that
it to
choice.
happen.
You can make
When I
that choice
was-
now, even in 2025. Like that's a privilege that you can even go and do that.
When
So-
I was a teenager, we used to look out for each other because one of our biggest fears and one of the worst things that could happen was like being sexually exploited or ending up being an escort, a prostitute, being pimped out, being just exploited. And now it's like,
Now women aspire to be that.
When I was
Yeah.
younger, we thought we
Weird.
were so cool to go, like 14, 15, to go hang out with 25-year-old college students because they
True.
invited us to a party.
Nope, same.
But
Yeah, like driving in the back of the car, smoking.
Yeah, they like me because I'm mature.
Vodka in the water
later you
bottle.
look back and you're like, oh,
I was
that
groomed.
Yeah,
I was groomed.
literally.
Lindsay Lee, men are more privileged in society than women. Why is that?
I more so agree with Kenna where like women do have privilege just depending on what the career is, what part of society we're talking about. But as far as when you look at from like a white collar standpoint, most of those positions are held by men. Most positions of power are held by men, and they're trying to change that gap. But at the same time, like you could argue that it's privilege, and men argue about pretty privilege all the time, and I totally agree with them. So I think it goes both ways. We both have our privileges, but as far as like from the white collar standpoint, which is what most men are going to look at, men definitely have that under wraps.
Which is what? What are the privileges?
Well, I just told you, like they're more likely to be selected or put into positions of power or authority or higher positions in companies. And, women make up more than half the population, but the gap in those positions is
What
different.
factual basis do you have to make that claim?
But this is why none of us want to engage, because
think-
there's two who are trying to take over the show from you, and it just makes us not want to interact at all.
But this is a
So-
debate.
No,
You said
come on,
debates come with like statistics. She's
Well,
allowed
this
to
is
ask
not
you
a
what
debate.
your source
This is a
I
panel
thought we
that's
were
all
just
having a
having a
discussion, and
friendly
you guys have done
conversation.
nothing but attack all of the women of
not
our
attacking
industry.
you,
Oh,
honey.
you definitely are. Both of you definitely are.
I am not attacking you. I think
in the
that you
industry.
are
And she
came
vapid
from it.
and
And
you
I came from
still
it.
is very annoying by just not answering questions. I would rather you just answer
It's more annoying to
questions
be
and act like you
interrupted,
want
so I'd
to
rather
be
not
here.
answer than be interrupted and attacked by two women
Okay.
who just
I would, like-
degrade rather than come up with real arguments.
I
Oh, man.
am not degrading you. I wish that you had more interesting things to say, and I wish that you answered
wish-
questions when you're asked them.
When you're asked a
And
question,
either
Either give me
like
a
you're happy
Zoloft, I
to
will
be
totally give you one, because it sounds like you both need help with emotional
People
regulation.
put a lot of work and money
Wow, thank you.
and travel into being here. I'm very excited to be here, and to hear you just be like, it's so. It's
I'm happy
so
to be here.
sickening.
I'm happy to be here. I'm not
like
happy with the women chosen to be on this panel,
Why?
who are
'Cause
then
they don't
also
agree with you?
who are also allowed to take over the show and have several women who say that they don't feel like it's a fair conversation when you just interrupt and
something
interrupt and
interesting.
degrade.
I don't care about
just
that.
be assertive. I'm loud, totally. You got to check me. My fiance does all the time. I have a loud
I know, I'm
tone.
assertive, and then you
just
get up
check
and
me.
walk away because you can't take it because you don't have emotional regulation.
No, I actually choose. To leave when the conversation no longer involves me, and
Then
it's
leave
to
the
like take
show.
a breath. So that actually is emotional intelligence
I know, if
regulation.
you can't handle
but-
it, then leave.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm fine. I just
Then
think
this could be a way better conversation without you here.
Oh, you think so? Because you don't answer questions. So if I wasn't
I do.
here,
Should
and
we go? I do. My last show was great.
I'm enjoying everyone here. Everyone's doing a great job.
the stars of the show, they
We're all
don't answer
having
any
fun.
questions.
When it comes to men, though, being more privileged in society, it depends on the type of man. If you're Stephen Curry, then obviously you're having more privilege. If you're that AI version of me, then maybe not so much.
That's valid.
So, it's like,
So
what kind of man are
if you
you?
worked for it, is it privilege?
Wait, I
Hold
didn't
on.
hear you.
If you worked for it, is it privilege? I think that's what I was coming at you with is you're like all these blue collar men. How do you know they didn't work very hard to be there? You know,
Joe Finley donated $69.
you literally did.
Just
white
for it.
collar.
What's
You're annoying,
worse,
Jesus Christ.
death or grey? Would you rather get shot blown up, stabbed and then die, or any version of SA and live? Women are more privileged. Name one thing women can't do that men can.
Get an abortion.
Have babies.
Optically, yeah, I don't know.
I think
Hot
it's
take.
not. A lot of people aren't going to like this, but we're not at the point where men are just like who's more privileged. It's actually like oppression at this point, because of women took up the majority of the suicide rate, the homicide rate, the homeless rate, the addictions rate. Majority to get killed by the police. Majority to be victims of violent crime. It would be an international crisis, and we would be marching for women's rights and women's oppression. So I think it doesn't do it justice to just be like, what's the word you used? Underprivileged. It's like oppression at this point.
Yeah.
Moving on to the next one, we have women do not have equal rights to men in the USA, to which Taylor and Lindsay, or no, hold on, not Lindsay, sorry. Taylor and McKenna, you both agree. Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. We're going to start with Taylor. Taylor, can you explain that? What do you mean?
Can you say the question again?
Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. You agree with this, so I guess what rights do men have that women don't?
He said start with Taylor.
I know. Fuck. I need a minute. Think of the show.
No, why don't you just answer the question?
I understand why you're so pissed all the time, Brian.
I mean, she just said she wanted a minute.
Yeah, okay.
In my mind, where I went with it probably is just body autonomy. Like from a very young age, even if you have something bad happen.
Wait, hold on. She already, like the previous cup question, she already pushed it off to you. I'm asking Taylor now, in her own words.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Champagne pops.
Okay.
Do it now.
They're going to be angry the whole time they wait.
I know. I'm okay. You can go first. You go first.
I'm not allowed.
Go first. Just go first.
Then if she goes first, you're just going to say, I agree with McKenna, like you did the previous times. I'm just asking. You said you agreed women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. I'm just asking how.
Not that hard.
I'm just gonna be silent.
Like literally.
Okay.
It
But it's a
pisses me off. Don't make
podcast.
accusations.
I know.
You-
Don't be silent.
What?
Talk. Like, come on, girl.
So what right do men have?
You
that
have
we
an
don't?
opinion. Tell us it.
I guess I'm okay.
I'll be quiet for this one.
Yeah, I was
If you're
gonna say,
nervous-
she's not going to
If you're
talk.
nervous,
No, it's
then I'm
okay,
gonna.
it's okay.
I'll set this one out.
Wait,
It's
but
fine.
No, it's okay.
hold on. Can you clarify? You want to be quiet because
What's the matter?
because why?
I'll just be quiet.
What?
Oh man.
Did she
But
bully?
why? Why do
She
you wanna
didn't
be
bully you
quiet?
into silence?
No,
Did she?
No, I just gonna be quiet.
I hope not.
Man.
I don't really have any statistics or anything. I don't know.
Do you still
I'm
agree
just-
with what you answered?
I
or
don't
do
think
you not
I.
anymore?
I don't think I agree with what I answered.
Okay,
I guess.
that's
I'm so
fair.
sorry.
That's cool.
I don't even believe it though. I don't believe it.
I know, but like I answered that like hours ago, and I probably had something on my mind, and I can't. There's like nothing to
Okay,
my
you
mind.
guys
so
seem
if
to have
I-
a lot of
okay,
opinions that you don't know if you stand by them or not.
Hold on. Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. You agree with this. Is there anything that comes to mind as to why that is?
As of
I'm literally holding my breath.
no, it's fine. No, you didn't do anything. It's fine. I don't think I agree with it now.
Okay, so then your position then is women have equal rights to men in the United States. So bad faith. Okay.
Okay.
If you've changed your mind, the entailment of that would be that now your position is women do have equal rights to men in the
Oh
USA.
my God, I'm literally sweating. I can like feel him raging beside me. I don't think he like understands the energy.
whole chair just shaking.
Nothing. Okay.
I don't think. there's
Okay,
much going on over there, man.
do you think that women have equal rights to men in the USA?
you can say anything, and it's not going to
Well, I'm
matter.
just
So
gonna
say it
if you're not
anyway.
gonna at least engage in good faith. Just get the fuck off the show if you're not gonna like.
I was gonna say,
like it's
I'm
one
not
thing
gonna-
for you to, if you say you've changed your position, then the answer to this should surely be yes. Yes, Brian, I agree. Women do have equal rights to men in the USA, but now you're just playing some game.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Is this what she does in relationships? She just fucking stonewalls and won't actually like engage in a conversation? Is this what you do?
Tired.
No.
You're literally
I just don't have any
stonewalling.
like statistics. I can't really.
I'm not
think
asking
of
for
anything. Well, I
statistics.
can't really think of anything. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I told you, I'll sit this one out. If
No,
you're
I just
afraid of
honestly
saying
can't.
something
No,
and
it's
have me
okay.
like fact check you, I'll sit it out.
I'm not asking you for statistics. I'm not asking you for a study. I'm just,
Your personal opinion. Your personal opinion.
I'm asking you, do women have equal rights to men in the USA?
Oh my God, bro, just get her the fuck out of here. Like, what is the point of this? Somebody else could have come on and like actually added something. Like, it's actually such a like disservice to all the people that put this podcast together. For real.
Well, then let's let somebody else talk who hasn't talked for a while.
I just can't think of
You're what?
anything. I just can't think of anything.
But okay, but
that would
I get that you can't think of an example. So is it true that your position actually is women do not have equal rights to men in the USA, to which you previously agreed?
Wow.
Honestly.
So legally,
Do you have any of your own thoughts?
legally we are equal, yes or no?
Depends on the like scenario, I guess. I feel like we can be equal in some things, but some things men don't think that we should have rights as women thinks that we should.
Do you mean like state by state? It varies?
Yeah.
What things
Okay,
do men
what is
think you
that
shouldn't
law?
have rights for?
Like abortion?
That's not a right.
Or
That's true.
I don't know.
Okay.
Abortion is not a right.
I think. I don't know.
We're getting there. You're talking to us. That's awesome. What else?
Women can vote. That is true. We all can vote.
I feel like I'm trying to convince my daughter to tell me what she learned at school that day. Like, this is the humming and hawing she gives me. She's like,
If you don't want to speak, just say please move on to the next person. Or
well, she
something.
tried, but Brian was like, Brian's been doing that the whole time.
Because she's,
Like a couple times.
she's done it the whole time.
Okay, can I just get a yes or no to this? Do you agree with this statement? Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. Yes or no?
I guess I don't know. It just varies.
Do you agree?
Are you high right now?
Hold on.
That's my question.
Guys, stop. You guys keep fucking, I'm trying to get to it, but are you fucking tired? Forget it. Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. Do you agree?
Men and women have equal rights.
Oh my God, you're fucking retarded. Next fucking thing. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for wasting fucking 10 minutes of our time.
It's literally 7
Holy
minutes.
shit.
I was watching.
Unbelievable, bro. All right. She could have just said that immediately. Oh, actually, I don't think that, even though it would have been a fucking lie. God damn.
Klein donated $69. Men have to work harder. Even attractive men still have to work more than their equal counterpart. Men have to prove themselves constantly. Women just have to show up. This show is proof.
Laying out here spitting facts today.
All right. Thank you, Clayton. Appreciate it, man.
Pasty George donated $70. All we have heard from Chair 2 is feminist prattle, complaining and nonsense. You can't handle the facts and valid points some of the other women are making because you have no valid arguments.
That part. Yep.
No, I just feel like even when Taylor did speak up just now, she was immediately shot down and degraded for taking 7 minutes to answer. But it's like you're literally the ones making her feel bullied.
Degraded, or did it take 7 minutes?
It's not gaslighting.
I'm not going to let you fucking gaslight. She's either intentionally trolling or she's so obtuse that she's just refusing to engage in good faith in the
I
conversation.
feel like it's more of a trauma response based on how other people are acting.
You can't claim trauma response for.
I said I think.
I know, but women cannot claim trauma response for everything in their life that is hard.
Okay, so would you?
We're literally having
this
a
is a
conversation
milquetoast-
at a table.
But would you both speak the same way to a man like this about it?
Yes.
If he was,
We'd be
if he
wondering
was
what the
given
hell is
time?
wrong
I don't
with
think
him.
you would.
I've called Nick a retard the
No, I'm not talking
10
about.
times
I'm
in the
not talking
past
about.
hour.
I'm not talking about you because you're no longer the host.
I don't know
She's
if you're
taken
familiar
over.
with me, but I call out everybody, men, women. My mouth is rated E for everybody. So nobody can claim that I just like take men's side because they get the smoke
That's
too.
literally what your entire like persona online is. Basically, you're a man advocate.
Highlighting
So
male issues. That doesn't mean I support men's wrongs. I'm not a feminist here. I can support men without supporting their wrongs.
feminist is used so loosely, and like you all don't even know what it actually is defined by.
Do you know what the OG definition is?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is it?
Go ahead and Google it.
No.
Because I'm not going to say word for word.
No.
She's
I'd rather
she's
Google
asking if you know it.
You claim
But she's
I don't
using
know.
this
Personally
word when.
know it.
Okay.
We had
but
a
I
whole-
clearly said beforehand, I love men. I respect men.
You don't.
But I don't.
Yeah. So wait, but
See, why would I talk if I'm going to be interrupted?
Right.
What's the point?
let's understand.
What is the point of this podcast if we're just all going to be interrupted anyway by one of the two women or three over here?
So what's the definition of feminism?
Go ahead, Chloe.
No, I'm asking you. You
Did you
accused
pull it up on
me
your phone while you were running away?
No, I know it.
Because you pulled it up on your phone.
And
Nobody's gonna interrupt you. What is it?
I can Google it for you.
No, you don't know. You accused me of loosely using the term and are even trying to use like weird little petty attacks like me like walking away to Google stuff. So if you're so smart, what's the
Because I don't think
definition?
anyone's emotional response as a precaution, it can be just like very vaguely, labeled as feminism every time.
What does feminism mean to you?
Wanting equal respect, rights, and privilege in society. And when you look at okay, let's give an example of like slavery, right? It no longer exists. But yet we still have sex slaves. Well, I know, but we still have sex slaves today.
Not in the United States.
They're still here.
That's not
There's
true
still
at
plenty
all.
of sex
From
trafficking.
Arizona.
The government, this is literally a fucking crime. No, it is.
True.
Okay.
Oh,
So the definition of feminism is the attempt to break down the patriarchal systems of hierarchy that oppress both men and women. So I'm very educated. I know I'm loud.
Do you think corn is oppressive to men?
Yeah.
Who do you think invented corn?
Well, we said that
No.
women were
Who invented? Like, let's say, who started Cornhub? Who invented and started OnlyFans?
A woman started OnlyFans, and a man started Pornhub. Yeah.
So when you're looking at who's benefiting or who's creating, you can't say it's all women who are creating these problems and creating things that are oppressing men.
Nobody said that. You actually just.
But that's
went
what you are
no,
saying.
You went off
She never
the
said,
rails
and nobody
again.
ever said anything like that.
Yeah, I don't
here.
even know where that's coming from. I'm so confused. It's hard to confuse me, but
it is pretty tough answering a direct question. But once you're giving more context, it's like allowable at that point. So if somebody asks you, "What's a feminist?" and even she tried to give you another clarifier to you, but there still wasn't an answer that way. Does that make sense?
Well, they've
he
given
asked her,
because they've given examples about like how women can't walk to their car at night and feel like they can safely go to their car at night, and then you guys just try to argue that men are the victims of violent crimes as well. Yes, I agree. I agree that there are men and women who are victims of violent crimes, but men aren't constantly scared that there's going to be a woman behind them who's going to assault them.
Not a woman. They're scared there's a man that's going to assault.
Exactly.
But that's not why that
But it's
came
the
up.
same fear
And
that women
we also-
have. It's not any different.
Yeah.
But
and when men are
on both sides, the perpetrators are still men.
That's not always
Oh,
the case,
so-
though, and it doesn't make all men bad.
I never said it makes all men bad.
So
I'm saying that don't you think it would be great if we could have a society where men and women both faced equal consequences. I mean, we've got the whole Epstein stuff going on right now that proves how many people are involved in terrible things.
Most of the time, actually, when you're talking about consequences, when you're talking about consequences, women generally get lesser consequences than men.
Also,
women generally get lesser punishments than men.
So the majority of sex slaves, are they men in the world?
There are men.
Bro, this is what Lindsay
what's the
does.
majority?
Look, I figured out what you do.
That's
Stop,
the point.
Stop,
It's women and children.
Stop, both of you. This is what Lindsay's strategy is. When you're trying to have a substantive conversation about anything, any sort of criticisms directed towards feminism or her worldview, she immediately just goes to, well, it's called the fallacy of relative privation. Well, there's PDF files in the world and Epstein, and let's talk about grape. Like, you always want to shift the conversation to like, well, there's other bad things happening in the world, so let's talk about that instead of like having a conversation about the actual topic at hand. That's your strategy for everything.
No, that is
you
Roma
always
can't
bring
have
in
an
every
opinion
single
'cause she's
conversation,
Canadian.
every single conversation with you. It always devolves down to essay, sex slaves, Epstein, PDF files. That's literally, you have like some weird obsession. It's kind of weird.
Because
like, we could be having a debate over pineapple on pizza, and you'd be like, well, hold on, fucking Epstein's Island is like fucking you fucking lose your fucking mind if you're debating. Well, okay, what do PDF files prefer? It's fucking weird.
No, I think what she does that, but I think what she also does is when you're challenged with something, when you think you know something, and then someone challenges you, someone was talking about privilege, and so someone else responded with a statistic, and you were like, see, like right now you're checking out, you're like, when you hear something you don't like, and when someone's not agreeing with you, you either check out or you have this, like, what are those things called? Rolodex. You have a Rolodex of 5 topics, and you're like, this one, men sleep with goats, there's pedophiles, I've heard the most outrageous shit from you. And it's impressive, okay? It's impressive. So round of applause for you.
Thank you.
Again, it doesn't show intelligence at all.
I never even said that.
You never said you were intelligent?
No, but you're just constantly projecting all this shit on me.
What am I
not projecting anything on you.
See, but again, right?
So
I just
annoying.
said something to you that you don't like, and you're like, well, you're projecting.
But I
said
don't-
something you didn't
what I
like
don't
earlier,
like-
and you're like, well,
I
walk
think
away.
She has done a master class in gaslighting.
Oh, for sure. 100%. You would be a terrible person to date. I hope you stay single, actually.
I am
And see,
praying
yeah, I get it.
I die alone.
Like
Absolutely.
the fights would never
I'm
end because
super
you just
happy.
keep
1 in 4
convoluting it
singles
and
die alone.
convoluting it until it somehow fits into your little Play-Doh.
It doesn't even. She goes
shape
all the way
maker.
upstairs. She goes upstairs, gets an argument, comes back, confuses everybody.
By the way, guys, we're just going to we're going to have a roast session. TTS has been lowered $30, well, $29 TTS. $29 TTS. We do have Pasty. Hold on, Pasty. I'm going to get yours in here in just a minute. He's coming in. The hell? Or did I already do it? Wait, did I already do this one? Here.
Pasty George.
Yeah.
Oh, it already came in?
Yeah.
Wait, did it?
All
Yeah.
women
Yeah.
from
Yeah, I reckon it's
feminist prattle, complaining and nonsense. You can't handle
my
the
bad.
facts and valid points some of the
That's
other
what
women
started
are
all
making.
this.
Have no valid argument.
It's been a while.
$30
That is
TTS.
gymnastics,
$30
but-
TTS. Okay, McKenna. Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. Why is that?
I think my thought process there is just in regards probably to not being allowed to do what we want to do with our own bodies. And I understand there's birth control available and there are condoms available. And I understand that getting an abortion is not like something that could be a right, but I think you should be allowed to do what you want to do with your own body. And if you are pregnant, you shouldn't have to be forced to carry the pregnancy depending on the state that you live in.
But what would this have to do with equal rights between men and women?
Yeah, because men don't have that. They actually have 0 options. So where's the equality? That would actually that would be more of a privilege.
You have to be of a certain age, and like there's a lot of other factors into being like able to go and get your tubes tied as a woman if you're single, and you're not in a relationship with a man.
So the same.
I could have gotten my tubes tied at 15.
My fiance is gonna.
Like I have a disease that directly affects my uterus, and in order to get rid of that disease, I could get a hysterectomy. I can make that decision. I can also make the decision to do porn. Corn, which is literally deciding what I do with my body on a daily basis.
No, she's right though. Doctors, well, I want to get my tubes tied, and my even though I have 2 kids, I'm 28.
I'm not saying that she's wrong.
My fiance has to sign off on that, but he wants to get a vasectomy, and I also
That's
have to
pretty-
sign off on it. So that's something that we aren't taught as women. I wasn't either. I was shocked because I was like, what a disservice, but it goes both ways.
As far as my understanding, though, he only has to get it signed off by you because you guys are together, the vasectomy? Like if he were a single man, he could just go get a vasectomy?
No, if he, depending on how old he was and how many kids he has.
With respect
Okay,
to
then
what-
I'd say that's just misinformation. Not on your part. I mean, on the majority of the population, not understanding that a man has to get any type of.
Part of that has to do with that when you want something like that done, it's a surgery. Your insurance company is paying for it. If there is not a medical necessity for it, your insurance company does not want to pay out for something like that.
In relation to this, I don't know if you guys have heard of like the daddy stitch. Or like after
like
women,
getting the stitch to make the vaginal opener tighter.
That still happens in a lot of places. It was only
think this is
like
fake
within the
news,
past. No, it's absolutely
not.
it's absolutely not.
No, I've heard nurses and stuff talk about it.
Not even too far back, like maybe 10 years, they started to get rid of that. But I literally just looked it up recently.
This is like a very dubious claim.
It's not though. It is
Okay,
like
well,
factual.
how do you differentiate? Hold on. So I agree that it possibly has happened, or it has happened that this has been done where they do an additional stitch for the pleasure of the husband. Again, I've actually not seen any evidence for this. I looked into this.
Oh yeah, no, the woman has to consent.
I looked into this. My understanding, though, that they're trying to conflate women who have had vaginal tearing, and the doctor does what is medically necessary by stitching up a vaginal tear
I think the thing is, the guy says, "Oh, throw another stitch in there for me."
They don't do that though. Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Ridiculous. This is some like feminist trope.
No, I mean, I definitely will do more research.
Once
I will definitely do more research to make sure I don't make the mistake of saying the wrong thing again.
The tubes tied. Hold on.
Okay.
The tubal ligation, it does not require a husband's signature or consent. From the research I've just done.
A tubal what?
Getting tubes tied does
not
not require a husband's signature or consent.
But some doctors will deny you. Like,
Will
you have to
deny
have
you, won't allow you to do it.
Yeah.
But part of that has to
due to how young you
Hold
are
on.
and being single.
Hold on, but here's the thing. I think what you're trying to get at is that it perhaps is a longer, there's more perhaps hoops you have to jump through to get your tubes tied, but that's because it's a more invasive procedure, and I don't believe it's reversible, whereas vasectomies can be reversible. So vasectomies are done. I don't know if with tubes tied you have to like go under and you have to be put under. The vasectomy is it's not a particularly invasive procedure. No. You're in and out pretty quick, and so I don't know. There's a lot of things being thrown out here. It seems a bit dubious, but
I'll definitely do more research into that.
But
yeah, me too.
When it comes to equal rights, I think we're talking about something that's sort of like a law, something like that. So McKenna, I'm just asking again. You say women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. I ask how.
The only point of subject that I had on that I was thinking of was about the body autonomy and the rights with our bodies and having access to care, being able to get it done, like you said, with less hoops to jump through necessarily. But I also didn't know that any man had to have any type of, like you saying you had to sign off for your partner for him to get a vasectomy or want to get a vasectomy. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, so that's ignorance on my part there.
Yeah, it might be different here.
It may be different here because I was like, I didn't think about that. I was like, as far as I knew here, that's not how it was, or that the man had more of the right over himself. But that's really the only point of contention that my mind jumped to.
But abortion is something that sort of primarily is related to women. But again, as it relates to equal rights, you could make the argument that in order for equality to exist between men and women on this issue, you would have to roll back abortion rights entirely for there to be equality between men and women.
Yeah, or you could just give men the same amount of time to choose that women have. It's called financial abortion.
Or legal paternal surrender.
And I don't understand why that's not a thing, because
I definitely think that should be a thing.
there are teachers who have and this isn't just some weird propaganda. You can Google it. There's many news stories where a grown-ass woman has molested a teenage boy. He got her pregnant and he had to pay child support.
Yes.
So you've got men paying to their perpetrators. So I think men actually very clearly have less rights over their own autonomy than women do. They don't even have birth control. What the fuck?
Okay, well, it seems like nobody has any support for women not having rights to men in the USA. I think the last one on the questionnaire that we'll do, then we're going to let some roasts come in. By the way, guys, $30 TTS, get the roasts in. We're going to let a few collect, then we'll get them all out. Wrong for high body count men to prefer to date low body count or virgin women. Why is that?
Yeah, I circled that one too.
Why Taylor? Oh no, she didn't. Taylor didn't circle that one.
I just feel like body count shouldn't really matter. If you like somebody, you like somebody. I don't think it should matter who they slept with, how many times they've slept with somebody. Like a pass is a pass.
Almost everyone here, though, except for Taylor, it seems, agrees. Wrong for high body count men to prefer to date low body count or virgin women.
It's like broke women that don't have any sort of aspirations to do anything in life demanding a rich man. It's like, why? Why do you equate to that type of value? It's the same thing as like a woman, like a Bonnie Blue, well, she does demand virgins, but never mind, let's pick a different one. It's like, even, if somebody with like you've got a very high body count, if you were to demand a virgin, I would probably actually question your intentions and assume you're a predator, actually, because it's like naivety to me.
Yeah.
Virginity comes with like naivety and inexperience. And so if you're somebody that has a lot of experience and you're purposefully seeking somebody with no experience, sus. Questionable.
Why is it sus?
Because there's it's
taking away an innocence in a way.
Not quite. It's
the wanting them to never be touched. I don't know. I have my own opinion about this. It's that men want to believe that they are like the best sexual partner that this person has ever been with.
Right.
And so they want to be with somebody who's never really been with anybody because they don't have anything to compare it to.
What would actually, let's grant that. Let's say that, yes, these men they want to be the best that with that woman.
Nothing wrong with that.
What's that? What's actually wrong with that?
I don't see something wrong with that. I think if it's preference. If we're thinking about like a sultan wanting 10 virgin girls over like one, Mary Magdala, like I understand why the sultan would want pure women to create a pure legacy, if that makes sense.
But so here's the thing I
don't know if I'm going off
struggle
topic
with this here. This idea that guys. Trying to think the framing on this. Okay, here it is. So if it is wrong for men to have a preference towards women who have had less sex, then your position must be that men should want their girlfriend or wife to have fucked more men. Like that would be more idealistic than.
I don't believe I'm saying that. I'm thinking like the men would like a lower body count type thing. For me, I would want a guy who has been with more women because I would want him to be more skilled.
You want him to be more experienced.
Yeah.
Well, there's a differential here between what it takes to be good in bed between a man and a woman.
Sometimes connections all you need, man.
But again, where I get stumped here is then if it's wrong for a man to want a woman with a low body count or to be a virgin, then the opposite then must be true. Then it must be a desirable thing for the guy to like want his girlfriend to have been through as much dick as possible, which is which seems like a way worse, like a way more untenable position than the guy who wants to date a virgin or a woman with a low body count.
Okay. I think I'm getting a little confused, so I'm not gonna.
I maybe take mine back because I see the word prefer now. Preference is everybody can prefer whatever they want. To expect it is where it gets sussed out. Even preferring, I'd be like, like why? But I mean, some people are into like tossing salads, and I'm like, why, right? But preferences, fine. But if you're gonna expect it, it's just delusional. It's like it's like an OnlyFans model expecting this like super rich guy that's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not realistic in my opinion. I just think it's weird.
I think the difference here though is I think this is because this is what men are attracted to. They're attracted to women with a low body count or women who are virgins. I think there's differentials. There's asymmetry between what men are attracted to and what women are attracted to. But I wouldn't, for example, a woman who lacked confidence, but she was attracted to men who had confidence, I wouldn't think that it would be wrong for her to desire confidence in a partner if she's lacking in that trait or any other trait. Maybe a woman she's not funny at all, but and I think maybe this is the case for a lot of women, but this is a universal among women. Women like funny guys.
Oh, yeah.
But are women wrong or hypocritical if they're not funny themselves for finding humor in men attractive? I would say, no, if you're not a funny woman, but you want to date a funny guy, totally fine. Don't think you're a hypocrite at all. Okay. Even though, to your example, Chloe, even if a woman's broke and she wants to date a billionaire, I don't fault her for finding a billionaire attractive. That almost seems like...
I don't either, but when she starts demanding it...
Well, whether she can get it or not is another question.
Right.
But a woman who's attracted to a man who's wealthy, even if she's not wealthy herself, I don't think this would point towards her being wrong or hypocritical or this thing. I don't think in order to desire a trait in somebody, you need possess said trait.
Yeah, I think you sold me on that one. I agree with you.
All right, there we go. Sweet. Agreement
Good job,
there.
Brian.
There we go.
No qualms.
Yeah.
No qualms.
Look, I think there's a lot of women who desire things, are attracted to things in men that they don't have, will never have. You know, like a woman who's a nobody, but she finds a famous actor attractive and she would definitely date him. Whether he would date her or not is another question. I wouldn't be like, oh, that's wrong for you, for the asymmetry to exist in your level of desire for this person because you lack the trait that they possess that you like.
But it's whether or not it's a dating requirement. Like if a guy with a huge body count is like, I will only date virgins.
I'm
you're
okay
fucked
with
up.
it.
If you're preferring it, it's fine. Like,
if it comes from some sort of like religious and or like not, I don't know. If it comes from a complex of some type, where again it's just like I don't want her to have ever been with any other man because I want her to only like be loyal to me and like praise me and like I'll be the sexual master for her or something.
Wait, that sounds weird. Wait, hold on. I think that's totally okay. That's fair game.
Okay, I do understand that.
As women, we find it a bit possessive. Women don't like to be like possessed in that nature. That's fine. Like, it's okay for them to prefer virgins. But if you are like, I will only date a virgin because I want to be the dominant, it's just weird. I get it. There's both sides to an argument. I think it's okay. I also think it's about the intention, man. What are your intentions? Do you just prefer it or do you demand it? It's a big difference.
I think it definitely can be different things for different people. But I don't know. I'm kind of losing my stance on this, I feel.
Well,
you got us here, Brian.
Because we've had this conversation with a guy before, and the guy was like, "Oh no, like body count doesn't matter. This is like this weird thing where it's kind of maybe predatory for a guy to He was saying that it points towards men's insecurity to want a partner who has little experience because there's like a comparison that's going on, and he was trying to make the argument that men don't want to be compared to other partners. But then
that's true. I was making that statement as well earlier.
But then the logic would follow that, okay, well then, if that's the case, your position must be, then wouldn't you then want your woman to have fucked a bunch of other men before you, so she has the biggest pool of data to judge you from?
That's going from one extreme to the next.
They don't want to be judged. That's the point.
But Sure. I mean, 100 a woman who's fucked 100 men. No offense to the ladies here who have
fucked more than that.
Who have gone above and beyond on that front. But it's like, I think the more tenable position is the guy who you might have criticisms of it, but the guy who would prefer to not be compared to a bunch of men versus the guy who has a leaning and a preference towards being with a woman who's fucked more men.
Okay.
Like, I don't think any man thinks in his head, gee, I really like this girl, but only if she had fucked more men before me. Like, that's not a thought process I've ever had.
I've also never met a man in real life, either online, in my community, or in person, that is like preferred, as outwardly said, I prefer virgins. I think most everyday average men just want somebody that loves them, respects them, and values them.
Oh yeah, there's
at
other
the end
important.
of the day.
There's other.
Is it out there? Sure, but I've never seen it first.
There's obviously more. There's other things than just a woman's body count, or if she's a virgin.
Right.
Like a woman could be a virgin, which is probably the most optimum manifestation of this thing. But she's a raging bitch. It's like, no, I don't want to date a raging bitch, even if she's a virgin. So, it's not the end all be all.
Like, I would rather also date a guy who has a low body count because I want to be special to him too. And if his number is in the hundreds, am I really that special?
Oh my God, yeah. That just clicked for me for sure, because I also prefer low body counts, and I just think that it speaks a lot to how a man values a woman and her body, but that's a big part of it. Like, I don't want to, if you've slept with all these other women, like, what am I gonna, are you gonna have like your reels playing in your head of like the favorite times? Like, what do I compare it to?
Right.
That's a good point. All right, Brian, I'm even more on your side.
Okay. We're going to get into the roast session, guys.
Oh, let's
$29
do it.
TTS, then we're going to wrap this up. $29 TTS. Before we do, though, any final thoughts from any panelists? Going once, going twice. No? Okay. $30 TTS. Get them in, boys. Get them in. All right. So, actually, we have a soup chat first. Christopher, who do you think is physically more capable of bearing children? 19-year-old women or 35-year-old women? Oh my God. Who do you think is more likely to be able to provide for a family? 19-year-old men or 35-year-old men? It seems like common sense to me for both men and women. Nice beard, Christopher. God damn, look at that. He's a handsome guy. Would you date Christopher? Is he, I can't tell. Is he...
Are you black?
Is he black?
If you're not black, it doesn't matter because I'm not racist.
Is he Aboriginal? Or, I can't tell.
I just said I was opening myself up to white people. So bring it on.
All right. Christopher, you single? We got a... You're single, right?
I am single.
And you only date black guys?
No.
She said
she opened it up. He's
bad.
trying to set me up. No.
All right. Well, Christopher, thank you for the soup chat, man. Really appreciate it. All right. The TTS roasts are coming in. Right. We have... One sec, guys. It's loading up here. Like the video, guys, if you enjoyed the stream. Oh, really quick, shop.whatever.com, if you can pull it up there. Guys, you can buy a whatever t-shirt for the price of a roast. Just buy, if you want to get a t-shirt, get a little something. Shop.whatever.com. Same price. Our t-shirts are the same price now as a roast. Okay, we have I Love Men. Thank you.
I Love Men donated $29. Chloe shipped tattoos. When the pod started, I really enjoyed your dicks, openness, etc. Chair number 4, you are doing what she can't, being respectful whilst not flicking Brian's little ween under the tongue.
Wait,
Wow.
Nice roast. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Chair
I don't know.
4.
I'm flicking your wiener, I guess.
Being respectful.
It's the accent. She has
I
the
don't get it.
AI
Okay.
going.
I don't get it.
That's what it is.
Thank you, though. Thanks for that one.
C1 Nightmare Fuel. C2 Stop Wine.
Year-old women or 35-year-old women. Oh my God, bro. Who do you think is more likely to be able to provide for a family? 19-year-old men or 35-year-old men? It seems like common sense to me for both men and women. Nice beard, Christopher. God damn, look at that. He's a handsome guy. Would you date Christopher?
He likes
Is he? I can't tell. Is he?
Are you black?
Is he black?
If you're not black, it doesn't matter because I'm not racist.
Is he Aboriginal? Or, I can't tell.
I just said I was opening myself up to white people. So bring it on.
All right, Christopher, you single? We got a. You're single, right?
I am single.
And you only date black guys?
No.
She said she
opened it up. He's
bad.
trying to set me up. No.
All right. Well, Christopher, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. All right, the TTS roasts are coming in. Right. We have. One sec, guys. It's loading up here. Like the video, guys, if you enjoyed the stream. Oh, really quick. Shop.whatever.com, if you can pull it up there. Guys, you can buy a whatever t-shirt for the price of a roast. You know, just buy, if you want to get a t-shirt, get a little something. Shop.whatever.com. Same price. Our t-shirts are the same price now as a roast. Okay, we have I Love Men. Thank you.
I Love Men donated $29. Chloe shipped tattoos. When the pod started, I really enjoyed your dicks, openness, etc. Chair number 4, you are doing what she can't, being respectful whilst not flicking Brian's little ween under the tongue.
Wait,
Wow.
Nice roast. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Chair
I don't
4.
know. I'm flicking your wiener, I guess.
Being respectful.
It's the accent. She has
I
the
don't get it.
AI
Okay.
going.
I don't get it.
That's what it is.
Thank you, though. Thanks for that one.
C1 Nightmare Fuel. C2 Stop Whining. C3 Red Rocket Cam Show. C4 I'm Calling Ice. C5 Airhead. C6 Pivot Queen. C7 Leech. C8 All forms of feminism are wrong. Rat. C9 Direct Deposit to McDonald's.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, do you think we should, instead of having it be TTS, we have Jade?
Yes.
Should we have Jade read the roasts? What do you think?
All the spelling mistakes.
Sound good, Jade? Let me see what the chat says. Chat. 1 in the chat if Jade should read. 2 in the chat if just leave it TTS.
That's crazy.
1 in the chat, Jade reads the roasts. 2 in the chat, leave it as TTS. 1 in the chat, Jade does the roasts. 2 in the chat, leave it as TTS.
I love how everyone thinks that roasting my tattoos is gonna like hurt me. Like you have to look at them. I have to lip with them. Like you think I think they're great? Like
All right, looks like it's 1. All right, Jade.
At least you don't
you're
have to wear
going
them every day.
to do the reads.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna let. Oh, 1 sec. Here, this one's gonna come through, and then. Hold on.
Penmaker donated $30.
Okay.
The mindless prattle room temperature IQ heifer and
Am I not
chattoo is a
reading it?
direct product of feminism and
misogyny.
the most bad faith guest in a while. Kick her and chair 5 for good measure.
Damn.
you don't need to be calling people heifers, man. That's pretty rude. I don't even like the chick, but that's rude.
Oh.
This should work now. Okay, if you can read this.
Oh yeah.
Just want to help the defense fund against crazy Kylie. She's nutso. I will say women are usually.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix it.
Yikes.
What happened there? Sorry, guys. 1 sec.
It's so calming and relaxing. What a nice close up to the show.
She's like, you're a bitch. And it's like the best thing we ever heard.
Can you record some ASMR for me?
Donated $29.99. Just want to help the defense fund against crazy Kylie. She's nutso.
Scuffed.
I will say, women are usually just exhausting to deal with. Better to live alone in a desert.
No, it's okay. All right. Here, let's do this. Let's see if this works.
Faster.
Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Chair 1, 2, or 3. Does life begin at the erection, conception, credit check, or bank account review? Can't believe I said erection.
Claim for another winner.
All right.
Whenever the heartbeat starts.
And read their name, like do a thank
sorry.
you.
Okay.
Like thank you, pen maker.
Thank you, Penmaker. You donated $30. The room temp IQ vote in chair 2 is a direct product of feminism and is most bad faith guest you've had in a long time. Brixen, you're a saint.
Why is that
Thank
getting
you.
your name right?
Oh, it's like a inside joke, kind of. They put an X in the name.
Thank you, Pasty George, that donated $30. Chair 8 is correct. Female child predators are on the rise. Female teachers are preying on and sleeping with young boys and girls, but mostly boys. This is happening in Canada as well. Thank you, Stride9 Dreams. I don't know what that is. Donated $30. Chair 8, you are not my type, but I do really like your worldview.
That's you, Chloe.
Nice job.
No.
Yep,
I'm
you're
9.
chair 8.
You're chair 8.
Oh, I thought you were chair. I thought I was chair 9. Who's chair 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, someone's
7,
talking about chair 9.
8.
Oh,
That's Brian.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Van Can Wander donated $30. Would Kate be interested in a short distance relationship across the border with an intention to build a family in Vancouver, BC?
Do it.
Possibly.
All right, there you go.
Couples being made in the chat here. Wow.
There.
It really
We've
is
had,
a dating show.
honestly though, a lot of women have come on the show and found boyfriends.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
a lot of women. Nick, were you laughing?
Thank you, Blaine. Donated $29. The only one worth attention on this panel is the one not exploiting herself. I respect you and you deserve a decent high-value guy. The other chopped up plastic fakes enjoy an empty, superficial life.
Wait, you said there was only one?
I think there's more
There's
than
like
one.
multiple people that aren't sex workers.
Clayton has a favorite. That's fine. Thanks for the donation.
He won't tell us who the favorite is, though.
Yeah, they're leaving it a mystery.
Inquiring minds want to
Davin
know.
Jackson donated $30. It really isn't more complicated than the more men a woman sleeps with comes with habits that aren't conductive to being in a healthy monogamous relationship. Also, it's not wrong to want it disappeared. A virgin. Okay.
Not wrong to not want to be compared. That's what he wrote.
I was off.
Dave Hahn, thank you, man.
Obsessed with virgins. Joe Finley donated $30. Men want low because body count women. Women want high body count men. Men want the highest beauty and childbearing ability. Women want security and protection. Value increases with men and versa. Oh, fuck, this guy's really hard.
Where value increases with men and inversely with women due to this truth.
Okay.
Okay.
Chore XD donated $30. A desire for virgin women is based in a timeless concept of female virtues. Chaste women are viewed as adhering to their female virtue. Women hold men to a different set of virtues, which we accept.
All right, there you go. Just skip
We're not
the
getting roasted, though.
Skip the donated part. Just say thank you, Pasty George.
Okay. Thank you, Pasty George. I've talked to many men, both in Canada and the US, who said they want a virgin trad woman from another country because they've had such horrible experiences with Western women, especially in marriage.
Oh, yeah, Pasty's Canadian.
Bros, yeah.
There you go.
Was he Canadian?
Mail order bride. Thank you, L_necktats. Brian, you know damn well it's too hot out there to be wearing that big ass jacket. Quit trying to hide that huge dumpy burrito, boy.
It's true.
L for all the nasty 304s who will end up alone with cats or poor simps.
I can't believe you get it.
Not the cat.
Oh, yeah, they roast the shit out of me.
The cat.
All right.
Thank you, Pasty George. The chat proves that the simp epidemic is real. Why in the joyful, I don't know what that means, any of you want Chair 4 to read out the TTS? Fucking loser simps.
Hey.
They like my voice.
You'd be nice to
Voice
her.
is great.
Yeah.
Well, probably because like the TTS voice, it comes through the computer speakers into the microphone. It's actually just probably more pleasing to the ears, I guess.
Thank you, McGriddles. Chloe getting a tattoo of Brian on her arm before coming onto the show is crazy work.
This is Brian.
Twinning.
I see the resemblance.
Oh, it's identical.
Hot.
You're on me forever,
That's
Brian.
I know Lil Peep, like how he looks.
It's a little misshapen.
Well, I was going to say they were very generous. Not that he's an ugly guy, but he's quite striking, here. This is very, anyways, whatever. Anyways, rest in peace.
Thank you, Davin Jackson. Chairs 2 and 3 don't have the fortitude to just say with their chest that they think more than 51% of men would assault them. They don't even consider that more men would help/ignore than hurt them.
Fair point.
No point.
So did the
Thank
ignore
you,
part.
Van
Not everybody would
Wanda.
help.
Find the handle on Instagram. Let's go on a date next month.
Wait, who's this for?
Seattle.
Oh, Kate?
What the Van Can Wander?
Yeah, Van Can.
Find that one on Instagram? Okay.
Wait, Van.
Like van life?
We charge a simp tax, Van. If you're gonna be simping, we're
I
charging
covered
the
it.
simp tax. You gotta send in the $69 TTS as a simp tax.
He can also just find me on
Thank you,
Instagram.
Pan Maker. Chair 8, don't tell me what to do. You could eat an apple in one bite. Chair 9, don't get burrito grease on those pens. Chair 1 and 2, both infected by feminist ideas, but Chair 1 infinitely more pleasant.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God. Thank you, BHood21. A high body count woman, statistically 6+, will also bring problems into the relationship, like cheating, loss of pair bonding, relationship dissatisfaction, depression, anxiety, and loneliness.
That's actually a true statistic.
It's facts.
Yeah.
Thank you, big pull out. Chair 2 and Chair 5, intellectually disabled. Chair 1 and Chair 8, nice. Nice.
Do you guys want to respond? Chair 2, so that's Lindsay, and Chair 5, Big Booty Taylor. Do you guys want to respond to being called intellectually disabled? Any response? You're good. You want to? You want to roast back? You can roast back if you want.
Oh. I mean, I'm just kidding. No, because I think that
His name was Big Pullout. Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
That's low-hanging fruit.
I bet it's actually little.
Teeny pullout. Anything.
Big pull-out.
Anything. You guys gonna just let him just fucking run
I can
over
roast
you
them for
guys?
you guys.
I don't think he can pull
He
out. And
has
if
to
he
pull
does,
out
it's
'cause-
after his 2-second beat, you know.
Boom, roasted. Good job.
Thank you, Devin Jackson. I just wanted to have Chair 4 say that Chairs 2 and 3 and 5 are retarded, unable to stand on anything they believe, and are overall uninteresting.
I mean, I guess.
Thank you.
Everyone's
So is your
entitled to their
name.
opinion.
Being used for my voice at this point.
Like I'm being
Thank you,
exploited right now.
Storytime Dreams.
Like,
Chair
what am I supposed
6,
to do?
you are very empathetic. I wish you the best.
Shut up.
All right, cool. Guys, if you want, get them in. We have Dick's. Oh my, he almost got me. You almost got me. I caught it. Just Cause, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Guys, $30 TTS. Get them in. We need some roasts. You know, I think who hasn't been roasted? Chair 1 hasn't really been roasted too much.
Haven't been roasted.
That's because
Gemma.
she's real.
Needs to be
I
roasted.
expected roasting. I need it.
I think Kate needs a bit of a roast after she got simped on.
Did I get roasted? Oh yeah, I got called.
I feel like you guys spent the first 20 minutes roasting me, so.
Why are you on alimony still? That was the roast.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you still getting money, girl?
We have a segment where everybody removes their makeup.
Nice. Let's go, boys.
Who's down?
I actually
Who's
like
a taker?
this.
Who's
Me.
a taker?
Oh, I'll do it.
All right.
Thank God. I'm like sweating. I need a face refresher.
Are these clean?
I'm not going to look much different though, guys. Don't be astonished.
All right, guys. $30 TTS. Get them in. Get them in quick.
Oh, no, not you.
Oh yeah. No, these are mine.
And then we get a roast.
Do you know how many compliments I got from girls being like,
Let's here for the roast.
At least it's going to go slightly red though. But that's fine.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's good.
Shouldn't have
You gonna
done
do it? Take it off.
No, thank you.
Okay. All right.
Why do we look the same?
Not for the shits and giggles.
I don't want to have to redo it
Been
later.
on my face too long. It's going to
Saving
my
my
cold.
bedtime routine. It's late. See, I told you I don't look any different.
I put
Brian,
my
am I
face,
still a
my
6?
pure face.
Hold it, and then
everywhere,
when
so-
you're done, are you gonna do it? Do it.
Hang on, this is camera ready makeup. Of course it's
Come on, do
crazy.
it. Be a good sport. You didn't answer any of the questions. At least take your paint off.
You're going to have to do it.
Hold on, I gotta yoink this. Oh, this is kind of cool.
don't squeeze it too hard. You
Oh.
still have the thing on it.
Did I?
There.
Oh my God.
I don't squeeze it too
Not
hard.
super hard, like don't like
Oh, it's
squish,
okay.
squish, but yeah, you can squish.
Look, I can barely open. I can barely open champagne bottles. Okay, don't worry. I'm not gonna.
No, you don't have the grip strength.
I don't have the grip strength for this. All right,
Bring
hold it
the
up.
dick
Hold up the
next
damage.
time.
This is my new Caucasian.
Sure.
Hold up the damage.
Hey, okay.
All right, we got Chloe here. Hold it up over here. Hold it up. Hold it up.
Wait, can I have this one?
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone you want.
Taking a minute.
Gonna do it, yay!
I might need two.
Do not judge here.
Did you even use this once during the show?
She did, yeah.
I feel like it was just sitting there the entire time. She had a fidget thing.
need some
The
lotion.
first time I was on, I was fidgeting with it the entire time. So I'm kind of proud
Hold
of
him up.
myself.
Hold him up.
Do I
Let's
get a
see.
mirror or
Let's see.
something?
Nope, you just gotta wipe it off.
Not even
Front
done.
to top to bottom.
Oh my God, one
Take
sec.
it and go top
Hold it
to
up.
bottom.
Hold it up. Hold it up. All right, there it is, folks. There's the makeup transformation. Transformation.
Y'all are also
Love it.
You're waiting on me now?
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's doing it? Okay,
Yeah.
good. I'll let some chats come through. Jade, you ready to read while they're...
Now we're staring.
Well, everyone's so. Thank you, Penmaker. Brixon. After this panel, you have a much better claim that this podcast caused emotional upset on you. Holy shit.
Like talking about me diddling your
Digital.
wig. Yeah, you've
It was
been
digital
digitally sexually
essay.
harassed today.
Digital
Brian.
essay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that, though? Is, like, anything that happens on the show, that's not ever really my primary source of stress as it relates to the show. It's always shit that's happening behind the scenes. That's the stressful part. You know, look,
Really?
I called a couple people tonight retards, but I'm not, look, I'm not, there's no hard feelings. I don't have any, there's no long-standing beef with anybody who's on the show.
I hate
What if
you
they
now,
have
Brian.
beef with you?
Oh, well, I can't
We are
control
enemies,
that.
Brian.
I can't
She did
control
it.
that.
so pretty.
Oh, wait, hold it up again. Sorry, I missed it. Hold it
Oh,
up.
you're pretty.
Right there.
Wait, hold that one. Can you hold that one up?
I have to do a second one. I'm not done yet.
Hold your first one.
Yeah, hold your
Oh,
voice.
the freckles are real.
There are. That's what I said. That's
Oh,
what I
shit.
said.
Yeah.
Wait, get the side.
Wait,
on the
aren't they
sides.
tattoos?
This one?
You can
Are
tattoo.
they tattoos?
Yeah,
Are they
I think the
henna?
freckles are tattoos.
They might be tattoos.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Exposed.
I wanted to do that.
Freckle tattoos. Okay, that's
the way
interesting.
They're done very well though.
Yeah.
I see.
2.
Hold it up. Hold it up. Spread them. Okay, that's sounded weird.
You're so pretty naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gorgeous naturally.
Wait, did we read this one? Jade, was it pasty?
Wasn't paying attention.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pasty George. I like it when women say that they would rather choose a random bear in the woods over a man, but get mad when men do not want drag queens in children's schools or trans men in women's washrooms. LOL.
Yo, Pasty George, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Oh my God. Thank you, Van Conwanda. Burritos overload and personal trainer as Simps tax. Kate got enough roasted. Come on, can't find her on Instagram. Drop your handle right now.
Right now.
It's on the whatever thing when if they share it, it's Kate period, not period cat period.
Do you want to share your pew pew one or no? You have a different Instagram, the pew pew one.
No.
You don't want to share it? Okay. All right.
No, I have a different Instagram with a different name.
Oh, you said pew pew.
Oh,
I'm
thank
like,
you,
you got
Davin Johnson.
guns?
Chair one is based, but is a literal succubus demon.
Oh my gosh.
Gimper reach around is diabolical. She also talks about ethical non-monogamy, but makes men pay for intimacy. She
Said her man can't give women?
I never said.
Oh, like you
I'll
can
show it
give
again.
intimacy to those men, but your man
makes
can't
men
give
pay for intimacy. She said her man can't give WMN.
Women.
Like women.
Oh,
in
sorry.
maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. My man gives me lots of love.
Refreshing.
Okay, I am very secure in my relationship.
Wait, but can your man give other women love?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, okay.
And he does it very well.
All right, $30 TTS, guys, if you want your message read, and that's through streamlabs.com/whatever. Final call, then we're going to get this wrapped up here.
Did someone just say that I told someone to kill themselves?
Okay.
Is that what I
Wait,
saw
just
pop up?
avoid that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It was below the threshold, too, so it's not
Oh,
getting there.
I was like, well, I've never said that. I would never say that.
$30 TTS, guys. Final call, then we're going to get this wrapped up here.
TTS.
All right, final call. All right. Guys, if you've enjoyed the stream, like the video. Also, if you guys can stick around right after we end the stream, if you guys can, leave some comments on the video. Leave some nice comments. So we did the roast session. We end with the roast. But what I'd like to see, leave some nice comments. Even about Big Booty Tay-Tay, you can leave some nice comments.
This
No
is
more
really,
sexually
really
harassing
nice
Brian.
of you, Brian. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
but-
this has never happened before.
But stay till the end. Because you can't leave comments during the actual live stream, but once the live stream's over, then you're allowed to leave the comments on the show. So guys, stay till the very end and just drop a little nice comment. You know, say you like Chloe's little peep tattoo, or you like her split tongue. You want to show them the split tongue? There it is.
Oh,
you
that's
like
so
you
freaky.
like Lindsay's how smart she is.
All big natties.
McKenna, you like her dog tattoo. It looks like a nice dog.
There you
You
go.
like her. She's got an airplane there, and
There's
she's got a bunch of.
There's a sword.
You're
Like a
trying to
sword.
Jade. Jade. You
I
like
like her accent.
that she's British. You got Big Booty Tay there. You can tell her that you like her freckles, or she's got nice fake freckles. Are they actually fake?
Hold on, guys. I just got a tornado warning. Emergency alert. Just give me 1 minute. Sweetie, we gotta go look out.
They're tattooed on. I didn't know.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I don't really wear makeup that much. So
I should have been calling you Freckles the entire night. Let's see. You can tell her that she's a great black conservative woman.
Nice.
You can tell Kate that you love her gauges, even
what?
You love her gauges, and then all right. Well, you already said the thing.
You can just tell me to fuck off. It's fine.
Yeah, just do that. Let's see. Okay, a couple final ones coming through.
All right, guys, we're going to cut it from here. Thank you so much for watching and being here. This was the longest stream I've ever done on YouTube so far. cutting it almost 6 hours. Thank you for watching this exciting episode of the Whatever Podcast with Miss Roma Army on it. Make sure to check out the first 3 hours. You'll get a couple shout outs with me in there, which is a lot of fun for me. So yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Take a look at my other channels as well. You can find the link in the description. Okay, guys, take care. Hopefully I don't die from this tornado.